Good morning, fellas. How are we doing? What's up, Cobeard? What's up, Doctor? What's up, Silebi? What's up, Rascal? What's up, No Repels? Rumel, I saw you. Only Oddish, Milkster, Usopp, Fate Cash, Grinchler, Cuppo, what's up? Daniel, good morning. Scrolling. Grinchler, good morning. Mike's, good morning. Minnie, good morning to you, dude. Happy to see you. Here for a stream. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Good morning. Another Ditto box. Paul, okay. Wait, that's Tom. I literally just recorded, not that that's that crazy, but I just recorded I wanted to record a really like basic beginner Ditto farming guide. And I did today. For daily movie chat. I did watch two movies yesterday. Dude, I'm in my movie arc. We're in the movie arc. I think the two movies I did watch were pretty niche though. I don't know if anybody's gonna have like super hot takes on them. Okay. You ruined my market. True, Tom. Actually, true. I will hopefully remember that because of your wise old man profile picture, Jerry Berry /soaked. I think I should be able to make that connection. Hopefully that keeps me locked in on TikTok today. I believe so. All right. Speaking of, let's get started, fellas. I have a plan for today, boys. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of Pokemon news, information, what's going on in the community, gaming. Dude, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of everything today, fellas. Let's go ahead and first things first, collect my Pokeyen off the GTO. Got 170k, 270, like 300k. A beautiful, clean 300k there. I will take it every day of the week, up to 11 million Pokeyen. Now, there is a catch event today, I believe. I think there's a catch event at 3 p.m. today. I believe it's at 3 p.m. I believe there is a catch event at 3 p.m. for like a shiny Cubchoo. We might do that. I already have 2 shiny Cubchoos, to be fair, but we might do it for fun. Other than that, I plan on doing a little bit of everything today. Breeding for profit, okay? Money making, breeding for profit is first things first. We'll get to that in a quick sec. PvP today. I'm gonna do a little bit of PvP. Why not? Have some fun. I don't know if I'll probably randoms, but if I'm feeling up to it, maybe learn a little bit of OU. We'll see what happens. Other than that, shiny hunting. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything. Shiny hunting, money making, PvP, the main trio, I feel like, of Pokemon endgame. For breeding for profit, which I'm gonna start off with, I am going to be only breeding for profit some of the most used PvP mons in PokeMMO. So my goal is to go through each tier, see what are the most popular mons, and try to do a few breeds for profit. Nothing like super restrictive. I don't really have a goal in terms of like how much I want to make, but we're just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and start. I think I did scout out one Gible prior to the stream. That might be a good buy, and it's no longer there, and that's the risk you take. That was something I kind of expected. Yep, that's okay. I saw, actually, no. I'm sorry. It might still be there. Wait a minute, chat. Jolly Nature Gible. There it is. A 6,000 Pokeyen Jolly Nature Gible. The next one is 15k. I'm going to go ahead and just buy that. That is a good price for me, boys. Just a Jolly female Gible alone is 15,000 Pokeyen. That's kind of crazy. I'm curious how much Pokeyen you could get from farming Gibles, honestly. But I'm going to take this. This cost me 7,000. I'm going to get my calculator up. We're going to calculate how much profit we can make on this here Gible breed, and then a few other breeds for profit. So let's just go ahead and get started on that. 7,000 Pokeyen. Boom, boom, boom. We need a breeder for it, and I'll see you guys when I have that. What's up, chat? And Gamba already ended, right? I think I ended it earlier. Brands, please. Yeah, we should have it. We got it. When you said it earlier, Rumel, I saw you, and I popped it in the intro. Whew, we could do a new Gamba. Still shows for me. For me it shows it's, but yeah, I appreciate the double check. Name of the music again. I can link you the whole playlist. Here's the music playlist that I use. There you go. I kind of do need some light in here, boys. Give me 1 sec. It is a little dim in here, is it not? 1 sec. Better. A little light shining in. That's a little better. think it's a little better. It's not amazing. Kind of do need some better lighting in here. There we go. Order the ring light. I think my wife literally has a ring light somewhere. Because she wanted to stream at one point and she was like, I'm gonna use a ring light, and then never did, I think. But that's a perfect yoink, dude. My ring light now. Absolutely free. Yoink. What's up, Puffs McGee? What you doing? You memeing? You got 2 Pokeyen? Appreciate it. Okay. Dude, good luck to you, Carter. Good luck to you, man. Okay, Jolly Gible is our first start. 7,000 Pokemon. Let's go ahead and get started on our next breed. The Rock Irish Jig is a vibe. This is a good... I like this song. It doesn't have any attack stat. We could try to roll up the attack by going like this. We could do Dragon Male. Is it Dragon Monster? Dragon Monster. Or just look for Dittos. These Whismers are pretty cheap, though. Is that going to be my cheapest? I mean, Dragon has Carp. Yeah, I was going to say Carp is actually in this. 5K versus, like, 5,200, and you have a higher chance at a higher attack stat. Okay, I'm going to grab this. How is this cheap? What the fuck? Okay. There's a few things I'm going to pick up here. Number one, we're picking up this Whismer for 5,200 Pokeyen. I'm also going to pick up this Charmander, man. Jolly, 31 speed. I'm going to, for 5,700, I'm going to pick that up. We'll count that in here in a quick sec. But first things first is this first Gible breed plus 5,200. So we paid about 12, 13K so far for it. I'm going to plop an Everstone onto the Gible. That's plus 5K. 5 to 6 depending on the market. And then the brace for the Whismer. 31 speed brace. Plus 10K. So I'm paying about 28K, let's say. 28K on this Gible breed. And it should come out 31 speed. It might even roll 25. The real lucky situation would be if it rolls 25 plus attack. Let's go see it over in the daycare, man. Best case scenario at high rolls attack, we have 25 plus. But I think just a natured... I think we break even. Even if there's low rolls, we break even. If there's high rolls, we are in good money. If it medium rolls, it's fine. Let's go see. Let's go collect this. So if we were to sell this as a Jolly 31 speed Gible, nothing else. Like nothing else factored in. Let's see. That's insane. I mean, wait, that's insane. That's actually insane. We already profited like 20K. That after listing fee. After listing fee, we're already up like 20K. It's crazy. That's it. Breeding for profit is really good if you stick to the basics. I feel like right now with Dittos as cheap as they are, my thought process heading into today was that Dittos are so cheap. I was doing a I was checking Dittos this morning. Look at this. So if we see a normal Shido, right? A Shido is 5,000 Pokeyen. That's normal, right? What about a Ditto with 1 times 31? It's 5,800. It's not even worth selling. Like if Dittos with one times IVs are this cheap, it's literally better to just sell it in a box because you make more money. If you list a Ditto with an IV like this on the GL for 5,800, you're actually only making 4,800 Pokeyen. At that point, it's better to just sell it as a Shido, which is crazy. So with Dittos this cheap, with good IV Dittos this cheap, breeding for profit becomes insane. Make sure to abuse the markets depending on how they look. Ooh. They're an alpha right now, people are saying. Doing an 8-hour gym rerun / trainer rerun. Dude, you're crazy. Good luck to you, man. True, Rumal. Go ahead and true. Ditto market is about to crash. True. That's how it works. Actually true. True. Anyways. Alpha Univa. Dude, welcome. Sorry I missed your chats for a bit, Yavelian. Welcome. Happy to have you. My first shot yesterday. Congratulations, Blight. Your first shot is a big fucking deal. What's up, Spidget? Should have ordered lights for 100. No. You guys don't have to buy stuff like that. You guys get to order fun stuff. You guys don't have to order. That'd be insane. I Bean Loaf. Well, you're gonna be. I love your name and your fucking profile picture already. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to hatch. Let's go ahead and do something with this Charmander breed. Now, what do we want to... Now, the Charmander breed... Okay. The Charmander breed has it all. That's what's funny. Thanks for the sub, So Shorts, aka Jerry Berry. Thank you so very much, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. What's up? What's up? Let's see, Jolly. That's not quite enough. I don't think there's a profit there. Actually, there might be like a small profit. What's a monster? Let's go check. Okay. Is Dragonite? Dragonite's like water a dragon. It's not monster. It's not monster. What's a monster egg group Pokemon that needs jolly nature? That's what we're looking for, chat. Let's go through. Okay. All right, so we bred one of the top OU monster profit. Next up, I want to look for a different tier. Let's do like doubles, UU, NU, something like that. Something like that, fellas. Now I have this Charmander that I want to use. I need to look for I believe a monster, I guess monster or dragon egg group Pokemon that needs jolly nature. Let's see. Dragonite is, I might do Dragonite. Dragonite is dragon egg group. It's used in doubles, but it mostly runs adamant. Let's see what we can find for Dratini breeds. There's the Gible hatch, though. It did high roll attack, not even medium roll, straight up high rolled. Okay. Once again, we paid about 28,000 Pokeyen for this Gible. Let's go sell it for a nice profit, boys. Let's go sell it for a juicy profit, even. Jolly nature, 25 plus attack. I mean, there's just nothing comparable. Let's lower this to 20. Oh my goodness, there's nothing. Now we're gonna try to lower it because we don't want to overprice it, but like if these are 60k, this is 87. I mean, I'm gonna go like 75. It's literally 30 attack as well. It's like you know, one below the green number. I feel like 75 is more than fair. That's a really nice profit. That's after listing fee, and this is a 40k profit on one quick breed on one of the most common Pokemon in PokeMMO. I'm very happy with that. Okay, next up, the Charmander breed. We're just going to calculate our profit today. So far, we've already made 40k profit. Let's just count that on. Next up is Charmander. And I want to look for a Dratini. Now, for Dratini, you need hidden ability access, which is kind of wonky. It can be a little bit more expensive. We would also need a female Dratini. I don't know how viable this is going to be to make profit. We're going to see. Dragonite and Dragonairs are probably cheaper. We're going to look for... We could look for double 31 like this and then just brace the nature if we wanted to. And then we would end up with a double 31 jolly nature Dragonite. Will we even reach profit becomes the question. Seems like we would, but how often do these sell? I feel like that's actually worth it. I think we actually are in the profit there. I'm going to get rid of the nature. We're going to buy this for 60. Actually, excuse me. You want to price check your stuff very carefully. Let's go check. Okay, more realistic, 120k. 120k is what we'd end up selling this for if we do this. So let's go back to what we had. Like this, I believe. We would buy this for 65k. I think this is profit. We would lose the alphaness. That's okay. I think this is worth it. It's 65k plus we bought the Charmander for, was it 6k? Let's start calculating the cost. So 71k is our initial cost there. We need one brace plus 10k plus one Everstone plus 5k. It's gonna cost us about 86k to breed it, maybe like 5k more to list it. There's no rolls on this, correct? I believe there's no rolls at all. I believe that's correct. Okay, so let's go by the attack brace. So this is gonna be an easy like 30k profit. If I sell this for 120k, it's 30k profit. We can go ahead and just factor that in. I'm gonna go through this breed. This will be 70k profit in total so far today already. Beautiful, beautiful, boys. Breeds for profit, man. Get them in. Get them in, get them in. Yo, what's up, Angry? Right now, I am breeding for profit. One of each. One Pokemon in each tier. We did OU, we did doubles. This should be good. Do I want to pay for it to be female? I kind of think it is worth it. That one doesn't have hidden ability access. That's what's wrong with that one. Gotcha. Don't know if these actually sell versus the... I feel like we just go... I feel like we just roll it. We just roll it. Yo, what's up, agent? Dude, I'm just honored to hear it, man. Thank you so much for... Thank you for the sub as well, man. I'm fucking honored to hear it, Agent, twice. I appreciate you watching, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's alpha EVs. Is there an alpha EV spawn right now? Ooh, that's a good shout, dude. Good shout. Thank you. Oh, I missed Spiffy Chew. I'm gonna rewind. Boom. Thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you for being a cool duder. I fucking really appreciate that. Apologies for missing that for so long. Being low for the Twitch follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I get a little locked in when I start breeding. Are female Pokemon always worth more? If anything, it's usually the opposite. It depends. It depends. Like, a desired species that's female, like a Dratini, can often be worth more. But even in this breed, for example, I'm kind of done the breed. No one's going to buy this with nature 2x31 and, like, breed it up. They're just going to use it as is. So it's not worth to, like... But, like, a female Gible, for example, often worth more. Females of... Because female is what decides the species. If, for example, in that breed, I had a female Dratini, but a male Charmander, right? The reason that doesn't come out as a Charmander is because the female decides the breed. So it comes out as a Dratini even though they're in the same egg group, right? Alpha Leafeon? That's perfect. Okay, that is good. Good call, chat. What's up, Jimmy Run? All right. We've bred one OU Pokemon for profit, one Doublesmon for profit. People are saying that there is an Alpha Leafeon spawn right now, so it might be a good time to breed one of the Evolutions for profit. What is the... See, Umbreon over here in UU. That'll be a good... Here, we'll do that. Now, Umbreon is a Pokemon that usually just needs 31 HP, defense, and special defense. Speed is nice, and like other things are nice, but it doesn't really need them, right? I'm just going to check. Are these being caught right now actively? Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to look for... Let's see if we can snag something. Like 3x31 here. We'll do have two of those. 50k is the cheapest. We could just refresh. Look for a good nature, possibly. We could even get like snag in speed in there, maybe. Nothing being listed super quickly for this, though, is the only problem. Maybe we get rid of... Maybe we even just do 25 plus in these stats and see what we can find. See what we can find. We see Nuzleafs. Nuzleafs is what we find. Oh, okay. Ugh. Where's the Alpha Storm at? People are saying Unova Pinwheel Forest. There you go. Thank you, Blight. Thank you, guys. Do. This one might be good. Oh, this one might be perfect. Here we go. This one might be perfect. This is Leafeon, Relaxed Nature, 31 Defense, 31 Speed Def. I think I just buy this. It's listed just now. 48k. I will take it. We're at 78k profit so far. Let's go put in the 48k cost to start this. Do I even... I guess I should breed this back down. But it's like almost weird. The problem is this one is alpha. So if I breed with a Ditto, which are cheap right now, it's going to lose alphaness. This is going to be a little complicated. Because I'm going to have to look for a... This is going to be weird. This is going to be a weird breed. I might just lose the alphaness and be okay with that. It probably is worth it, actually. Like, profit-wise. But we'll see. I kind of want to keep the nature. Relaxed, like, is usable for Umbreon. Let's go see the stats. You can go check PvP stats to see what natures you need on Pokemon. Nobody runs Relaxed, to be fair. Careful, Impish. Nobody's running Relaxed here. Okay, what if we look for Bold? What if we do 25 plus HP? We'll take care of one of the 31s, and we'll look for Bold Nature. And let's just check it. This is probably a really cheap Ditto. Yeah, 55. Like, it might be worth... I think it is worth to just lose the alphaness. It kind of hurts a little bit, I'm not going to lie. But otherwise, to find a breeder that matches these specifications, it's going to be so much... Yeah, it's like ridiculously more. Let's just check. Before you go through with any breeding Pokemon, you can literally check to see if it will be profitable. Okay, so let's just check. Let's get rid of this. Let's just check what it would be. Right? We can just straight up check. Bold EV 31. To be fair, there's not really many. Whew. good examples there. What if we get rid of, what if we load this to 20? Okay, not many good examples here, as you can see. Impish, 80k. I think this is going to be well worth it. I think what I do, yeah. I think the strat is to, this one's probably the best comparable. Calm. 3 times 31 here. I think I go ahead and I go through with this Ditto breed. Let's go back and find it. Let's do this. Boom. Bold Nature. Ditto. 5,500 Pokeyen. Boom. Buy that. That's plus 800. So we're going to do plus 11k for Everstone. Plus the Ditto. And then plus 10k. Oh no. Plus, so we're at like 70k spent, let's say. We're at 70k spent. I'd rather just overguesstimate than under. So we're at 70k spent for this breed. Let's get it cooking. Do I have some more for buds having like better IV? It depends. It depends on the egg group and stuff. Generally, yes, I'd say. In general, yes. Brace. It's Everstone. No, what am I doing? Yeah, Everstone, the Ditto, Brace, this. We could also high roll speed here, which is nice. We could also high roll speed here, which when changing to the Bold Nature is actually relevant. We're not going what's it called? It is worth now to pay the 21k cost to make it female. That's going to make it much easier to sell, I think. Well, do I even need that though if this is the final breed? I don't know if I do. I'm not going to do that actually. It's just it's expensive for an EV. It costs 21k. I think since it's the final breed, I don't need to. If this was going to be bred afterwards, it might be more value. But we're going to go ahead and go through with this. Boom. This breed ended up costing around 70,000 Pokeyen. Here's our Dratini. We'll go sell this off here in a quick second. For that 119, 120k price. We already like price checked this Dratini. We already counted in the profits. It was exactly what we expected. Boom, bam, just like that. There we go. Wait for this Eevee to hatch. Now, this Eevee should sell for... The thing that matters is the speed rolling. But this should sell for... Let's see. 31.31. This was a difficult price check. This was actually a difficult... I wonder if I evolved it into an Umbreon. Let's see. If there's better price checks. Oh, my... This is like actually comparable as well to my Umbreon. Now this hasn't sold in 5 days. I don't think this is 100% accurate of a price check, but that's ludicrous. That is disgusting. That is insane that this is 400k. I'm probably going to be able to sell this Eevee. Eevees might actually be insane breeds for profit right now. I think I might list this Eevee for like 150k or so. Like I feel like that might just be like fair. Let's lower these to see other comparable things. This is a good Eevee. It's a nice beginner. This could be like buy it and EV train it. This is like, I'm thinking there was that other one that was like Calm. That's kind of comparable. Price checking something like this just gets really complicated. Impish. This guy's breeding EVs. This username, we see him on a few EVs. We see him on it, but there's no Bold. And Bold is the most desired, I believe. Most desired. Oh no, it's lower on the list. Okay. Okay, I might end up going like 99k then. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The ability? I don't think so. I mean, this one has it, but I don't think so. The hit ability might be better actually. Oh. 11k for Everstone? No. It was 5,500 for the Ditto, then 5k for the Everstone. So I just added plus 11k. Yeah, the Gibles are good profits, yeah. Dude, breeding for profit is so fun. Hell yeah, twice. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell this Eevee. I could go a few ways on it. I could go like anywhere from like 80 to 150k. I'm just gonna go 100k and just minimize my profits but maximize the sale listing, like the time it sells. So I'm gonna add 20k onto what I had expected coming in. So we only have about 90k profit coming in so far. Nothing crazy. Back to PvP stats, but we've done doubles, OU, and UU, all breeds for profit with some of the most highly used bonds. Only one breed for profit left with never used. Now, I would love to try to do a Hitmontop breed, but those are kind of crazy. I think Arcanine actually has some crazy room for profit. I bred an Arcanine recently for profit. Adamant, let's go see. Let's go check the market. I've seen some really crazy deals on Arcanines and Growlithe alphas. Next event be next event the scheduled event probably isn't until October. We just finished event season, which was like 8 months long this year, if you count Shiny Wars, obviously. But we just ended that Lulzor. They probably won't return until like August to October. Doing some breeds for profit. What's up, Chuck? Hey, Arcanine. Any 31 attack IV Arcanine is like 16k. That's pretty great, dude. The demand is raising. Let's do double 31. 30k, like this is pretty cheap. I'm shocked at how cheap that gets though. Arcanine, Growlithe. Like, why is that so cheap? Am I crazy? Yeah, like this Arcanine feels so cheap to me. 30k for 2 times 31 and the most important stats that it needs right now, attack and speed. I'm going to yoink this. It's 30k for this. We're at 90k profit so far. My EV hatched. Let's check the EV. Did it roll high speed? It medium roll speed. Okay. I already calced 20k profit for the EV, but maybe we'll up that. Let's go see. Let's go see what this EV would sell for. Let's price check this really quick. Let's do 20 plus, 31, 31, 25. Okay. Yeah, I still think 100k is pretty comparable. We see this one with like slightly better stats than mine, but it's calm and people might prefer bold over it. Like that's kind of like a up in the air thing. Now it's been on this list for 2 hours. Once this one sells, you know what might be better? I think it might be better to buy this because look at this market, man. I think it's better to buy this Eevee. Man, this is so weird. I think it's better. Yeah. I think it's better to buy this Eevee, flip it, list my Eevee for more, and then sell them both for more. I'm not going to count the flip into my profits today for the breeds, but I think that's going to be better. Not only be upping it by a little bit, by like one... I think I'd put this one up for like 119k. So that'd be like a 40k profit instead of 20k to up me to like 110k. And then I would sell this one for like 140. I feel pretty good about that. This one's jolly. There's no other usable, like none of these other EVs are usable on the rest of the page. They have to be bred more. And UTs are valuable. So I'm gonna, okay. So we're at like 110k profit so far. But back to the Arcanine breed. We paid 30k for this. Let's find a breeder. Don't know if gatekeeping. Wait, what do you wait, what do you mean? 31 defense. I'm in the middle of a breed right now, guys. I appreciate the offers, but let me just focus. Let me lock in for a sec, boys. If I'm ever taking suggestions from chat on what to breed for profit, I'll let you guys know. I do like doing that every now and again, but not right now. Right now I'm in the middle of a challenge. Let's try to high roll this. And then keep the defenses high. We're looking for field male adamant, maybe. I do love like doing like, oh, okay, chat, tell them what to breed for profit, but just not right now. That is a lot of fun though. We should do that. We should do that maybe tomorrow or next time I'm back or something like that. Remind me, chat. I do like that. It is a fun challenge. That Eevee already sold for 120k, by the way. That's huge. That's a really nice sale. What's the challenge? Right now to breed one Pokemon from the top few Pokemon of every tier for profit. It's like a little mini fun thing. Keep things exciting. Okay. Field male adamant 25 plus 20 plus. Then I'm gonna need one of the 31s. No, you're okay, Gorilla. No worries. Not a big deal. Yeah, I feel like right now it's more. You're totally right, Vincent. More than ever, like certain species are like insane right now. I like to keep this alpha if possible. This might be an expensive breed. I'm not seeing any breeders for this, which is a little scary. What if I lower the HP to like 20 plus? Okay, then we get this Patrat. 78k. Now, how much would this sell for? I think it's worth to go for the Houndoom. Wait, do I even need double? I don't need double 31, right? Because, yeah, I'm going to brace 1. That makes it so awkward. Because then I'm wasting a 31. Alphas are so weird for that reason. Maybe I just don't go. I don't need the Arcanine to be alpha, right? It's actually a waste. Yeah, I think it's actually like a waste of money to keep it, to go alpha on it. I think it's like actually a waste. Not even like a, yeah. Okay. 63k. Okay, I have a good feeling about this. I feel like this is well worth it. I'm gonna buy this Ditto. It's really expensive for a Ditto. 63,000, 64k, right? 64k. Plus we're going to Everstone, so plus 5k. Plus we're going to Brace, so plus 10k, right? This is going to be an expensive breed, but it's 110k cost for it, which is honestly, I mean, decently still cheaper, whatever. Medium ground pricing, right? But if this HP medium rolls or high rolls, we might be in insane money. Like this might be like a perfect, like this could come out as a perfect competitive Arcanine for 110k. Whether you're breeding for profit or breeding for yourself, you can make Pokemon for way cheaper than they cost in the GTL generally. So if this medium rolls or high rolls, we are in the money, boys. This would come out as an amazing Arcanine. Let's go through with it. It's Adamant Nature, which is what's desired right now in NU. Let's go check what this would sell for. 31, 31, 20 plus in all the defenses, plus Adamant Nature. What is the cheapest Arcanine / Growlithe on the GTL at the moment? 250k. That's EV trained and stuff. 250k. I'd probably end up selling this for 200k, or I could EV train it and then sell for 250. This one's not, yeah, it's not moveset and stuff. This would be beautiful. This would be like a 100, at least probably like a 100, 120k profit breed. We'll see how it comes out. The HP is going to really matter on that roll though. Whew. I think Arcanine, dude, this is like, it's a good example. Arcanine, I try to tell, it's a good example of like keeping an eye on what's happening in PvP tiers. Even if you don't play PvP, Arcanine has been popping the fuck off in NU, and I don't know how many NU players like have Arcanines. Like I don't have an Arcanine. I used to play a ton of NU, but it's been a long time, obviously. But like, that's crazy, you know? 52%, 0.5, which win rate, almost the highest usage mon in the tier, 32%. Hitmon's up at 33. There's a lot of really high demand for Arcanine right now. So whenever those mons are in super high demand in PvP, there's usually good profit motives. Let's go collect that EV yen. This is the last breed we're doing for today. Let's go ahead and jump into speaking of PvP. How's my randoms this season? We're 7-1 so far. Let's go queue up some randoms, boys. What's the reward right now for randoms? Competitive Electros. I don't really need an Electros, unfortunately, so I don't really care about that. I'm honestly just playing a randoms game right now for the fun of the game, for the love of the game, okay? Let's queue up a randoms for the love of the game. Thank you for the sub, and we'll get over to Shiny Hunting Frillish here in a quick sec. What's up, you stink? Thank you for the 9 months of subs, dude. I fucking appreciate that. What's up? What's up? When Brittany people should we look at what Smogan says? No. Smogan used to be. This is a great question. Okay, this is a great question. When breeding PvP mons, should we look at what Smogan says? No, I think more than ever ignore. I think Smogan's way too far gone. I used to recommend, so like 3-4 years ago, I think 4 years ago, I was like, yeah, you know what, Black White Smogan is like 80% accurate for PokeMMO like PvP and breeding for profit. The more updates, the more custom balancing, the more changes that have happened, right? 4 years ago it was like 80% accurate. 2 years ago it was like 50% accurate. Nowadays I'd say Smogan's like 20% accurate. Do not use Smogan, please. There's an in-game tool in the game called PvP Statistics. Please just use this. It's so good. If you're trying to learn how to build Pokemon in PokeMMO, PvP Statistics is the way to go. Now, you often don't build PvP mons in PVM the same way. So if you want raid Pokemon, I have a video called Every Single Pokemon to Build in PokeMMO Raids. But for PvP builds, we literally just have the information at our fingertips. Make sure to utilize that stuff. It's so powerful in-game. Glad you asked. Good question. Kill the Alpha Leafeon. You can hopefully still go recatch it if you want to, but it's a good meme, dude. For Johto Mons to have. Like Pokemon to catch in Johto or Pokemon for the storyline. Pokemon to catch for the storyline or like things like Flaffy, Mareep, Ampharos is always good. I think what else? Okay. All right, boys, we're doing a PvP game for the love of the game. We got Yanma's Speed Boost Lychee Berry lead. I mean, that can be a menace. Machamp can either do a shit ton of work in randoms or get cooked. We have Flame Orb, Guts, Facade, and honestly, the fact that it has Mach Punch. Wow, okay. This is a weird lead, though. This is one of the few Pokemon. That's actually so unfortunate. I have to switch here. Pidgeot might be one of the few Mons that counters this lead pretty well. It can hit me for a super effective move, and it outspeeds me before Speed Boost. That's crazy. He's obviously going to go for some sort of flying type attack here, which my entire team is weak to except for Onix. That's actually nightmare scenario. I have to that's actually crazy. And on this Pidgeot quite literally counters my entire team. I need to kill this thing. That's horrible. I'm going to try to set up Stealth Rocks here. Chansey comes in. That's totally fine. Oh my, please let me set up my rocks. Thank you. Thank you. That's brutal, dude. Thank you, Cork, for the Twitch Prime, dude. There's a Scam Train active. Yo, perfect timing. Perfect timing. That's actually, this is going to be a really, really weird game. This is going to be a very, very weird game. He brought in Chansey into the Onix. He saw the Onix. What is he just seismic tossing? What's the play here? Stealth Rocks goes up. This Pidgeot is my most important. Toxic is fine. Kind of. I need to keep this Onix healthy, which fucking sucks. This thing probably has natural cure, so toxicking it isn't that good. I think I just go for a switch. The problem is, do I just go Machamp? Machamp might go hard here, actually. I just go Machamp. If he toxics me, it's fine. Well, is it fine? That would actually suck if he double toxics. Protect is totally good for me. That's like best case scenario. Seismic Toss was a little worried about. Okay, now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking with fire. So I can either Drain Punch or Facade. I think I just Facade for like maximum insane damage. And also if he switches, he double protects and hits it. That's a little annoying, but what are you going to do? That's a little annoying. But he should be cooked here. Do we Drain Punch on the, now that he knows I'm Facading? I think he just won't have a good switch here for the Facade, to be totally honest. Metachamp comes in. This might just kill this. 86%. It's really close. It's really, really close. Oh, man. I can Mach Punch this. We're fine. This should kill. This should kill. 100%. There's no way. Oh, he fake outs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is so fine, actually. Dies to its own life orb. I'm waiting for, I need something to like, I can Drain Punch. If I can Drain Punch something, then we cook. If he brings it, I'm like 90% sure I live whatever attack this thing throws. I'm like pretty damn sure. I think I live and I just go for a punch. I don't live. Fuck! I should have Mach Punched. I should have Mach Punched. I was like pretty fucking sure I was tanky enough to live whatever this threw out. That's okay. As long as we kill this Pidgeot, the game is ours. Unironically. This Pidgeot is unironically the most difficult thing for our entire team to deal with. We have to just go back to Onix. This Pidgeot counters our entire team. Yeah, either Stone Edge here or Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail's actually really good. It tanks most things. Yeah, Dragon Tail's really good. We're gonna get so much chip here on the Pidgeot with rocks. Yeah, we're killing the Pidgeot. Chansey comes in. We Dragon Tail it out. If we go back into the Pidgeot, it's the best day of my life. We go over to Seeking. That is fine. This team is, or this so far is in our situation. The reason I don't go Toxic there is because Chansey most likely has natural cure. So Toxicking a Chansey generally isn't that. If we're like in a Switch Wars, if we're in a situation where it's harder for it to switch out, then it's better. But I wouldn't go. Yeah, I'm not. The natural cure is too good there. Now I need to switch hardcore. It probably goes for Waterfall, Surf, Ice Beam. Blossom tanks most of everything. But if it Ice Beams... Ice Beam is the only really scary thing. Am I faster than this thing? I'm faster. Okay, I like Venomoth a fair bit. I don't know if I can go Blossom being slower. I think I have to go Venomoth. I bet you he's going to be scared. I bet you he's going to be scared of Rain Dance. Well, now he's faster. So that sucks. Okay. That's much less good now, unfortunately. I think I just hit Specs Data Drain, or I just U-turn if I'm crazy enough. Or I think he stays in here. I think he's like brave. Or does he switch? Do we think he switches, chat? What's the worst case scenario of U-turn? I think U-turn could fuck me too hard. I think I just go for the. I think this guy's a little crazy. I think based on his plays, I Giga Drain. Yeah. Now he might win this exchange, which sucks. We got a crit on that as well. Does that? Come on, heal with like. Do I have? Oh, I'm Specs. I'm not. What's it called? No, the waterfall kills me here. Then that sucks. That's. Oh, do I give my Venomoth? I have to, or give something else. I think I just give my Venomoth. I don't think there's a better play. Is Rain gonna be? How long is Rain gonna be up for? I think I just give my Ven. That was a crit. Yeah, that being a crit is crazy. Like only doing fucking. That's pretty wild. I lost my priority, didn't I? Losing my priority on my Machamp sucks. This is tough. Dude, my team, I'm not trying to complain. My team is really bad against my opponent. Like, my team is fucking atrocious against my opponent. So fucking bad, dude. Oof. Like, I feel like I just go Tropius here. The problem is, even after one Q-Dance, this is not faster. I think I have to go Tropius here and just let it tank damage and return with the Giga. Dude, my team is just... I'm in a really, really unfortunate position here. I just hit Giga Drain. Yeah, he has ice. I thought he would have Waterfall and Ice Beam as well. This might be one of those randoms. I always try to tell people, 1 out of 10 randoms, you are at a severe disadvantage and it's almost impossible to win. 1 out of 10 randoms, you are at a severe advantage and it's almost impossible to lose, right? And a big steal of randoms is just trying to squeeze out some wins via weird plays on this rocks damage. Yes. Trying to squeeze out that stuff, right? I just go Onyx here every time, obviously. If you can squeeze out the win on that 1 out of 10 game where you should lose, it really changes. It changes everything. This Pidgeot being gone changes this game. I analyzed early on that, hey, this Pidgeot literally kills my entire team. It hits my entire team for super effective except for my Onyx, right? And it had Brave Bird. I think it was insane. I think it was, I'm so glad we got rid of that. So now we got rid of that. If this thing is Seismic Toss, I'd probably die. I'm more... the problem is, the thing is, I'm now open to letting my Onyx kind of die. I don't need it as much here. I can just Dragon Tail. That's fine. It's a little annoying. Going Protector is crazy. Is this thing not Seismic Toss? I think I'm just burning... I'm happy to burn Rain turns here. If he double protects, I swear. You just got a shiny Gligar? Dude, fucking congrats, AZ. There's the Seismic Toss I was worried about the entire game. Okay. Well played. Well played. He knew his fucking HP benchmarks, to be fair. Rain is up. Do I just go Yanma now? I think this might be the play to go Yanma. Or, well, he's on slow Chansey. Is this faster? Tropius is faster. It might be better to go Tropius. Or I could just set up with... I don't know if Blossom could set up well enough is the problem. Either go Tropius and sub or Yanma and sub. I'm going to go Tropius. Set up Substitute into what I predict to be a Protect. I bet you he's protecting here. He's not protecting. That's crazy. Gonna Toxic? Wish! I was a little worried about that, but that's okay. What are you gonna do at the end of the day? It's a little annoying, but what are you gonna do? Now we just go Leech Seed. Does one Seismic Toss break my sub? It probably does, which sucks. This is where this fight is going to be super annoying. This fight is about to become so fucking annoying. I hate to be this guy. I hate playing. I think sub Leech Seed Pokemon might be my least favorite Pokemon in the entire game. I think it is like The fact that my sub lives there is crazy. I'm like, yeah. Yup, we just added like 20 turns to this fight. This is not fun PvP to me. I actually fucking hate doing this. But once again, I was at such a disadvantage in this game. I think I just Giga Drain for the HP. I could Air Slash for the flinch chance. Yeah, sub Leech Seed. I really hate sub Leech Seed Jumpluff. One of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. That did 8% damage. That's actually pitiful. That's actually crazy. Look at Spidget out here cranking the numbers. Toss will do 76 damage and your sub has 311 HP over 4. What the fuck does that even mean? You're cooking, bro. I don't even know what that means. I love Leech Seed, but I don't play PvP. I hate... Leech Seed is fine. I hate sub Leech Seed. Here gets a Chansey. This is so annoying. Do I just sub here and like infinitely... Do we just like PP stall? There's like actually... This actually becomes a PP stall fight, doesn't it? This is insufferable. What are you toxic? What are you doing? Okay, now we start air slashing, trying to flinch. I think the only way we win this is via flinching. I'm sorry, this is horrible. This is actually, what's the opposite of peak? This is rock bottom PvP, rock bottom gaming. Okay, my opponent is switching out to end the game faster. I can respect that. I don't think this is the right play at all. But he has my respect, honestly, for this one. Do I just Giga or I Leech Seed? I do no damage is the problem. This thing is fucking 72 special attack. I think he wins this exchange. Never mind. Just kidding. I lied. Just kidding. I was lying. I was faking it for content. I was faking for content, guys. My bad. What does Leech Seed do? Is it 8%? I'm gonna Giga Drain just in case. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Did he crit? He didn't even... Stonehenge has a high crit rate. If he crit that, he just kills me. That's disgusting. That's actually, like, fucking terrifying. That's horrible. I hate that. I hate that that was that close. Dude, screw this Chansey. How do I beat this thing with my Yanma? Wormadam! Oh, it's about to go crazy style. Am I faster than this? Do I just air slash? This is so weird. What do I do? You can't Leech Seed. I can't Leech Seed this, right? What a gamer. This guy's actually gaming. I think I just go air slash. Poor Wormadam, dude. Oh, this poor guy. I mean, I still think his team hard countered my team. Not to copium. His team was weaker, I feel like, but this Pidgeot just countered my entire team. Are we back to Leech Seed gaming? God, this sucks. Are we back to sub Leech Seed gaming? I think we just sub. I think we sub into Leech Seed gaming. It's so bad. It's so unfun. Stealth Rock carried you. I knew that I needed to set up rocks in this fight. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know it. Well, now I can set up Leech Seed. It's his last Mon. Protect. What do you don't have leftovers. Why even? This is just a bad play. Not to blame him. There's no reason to do that because you don't have lefties. I do. You just gave me lefties. Sustain. Mr. PvP era. Is Pokemon better than Pokemon Revolution? By far. No disrespect. Like, if you like Pro, that's fine. No disrespect. But it's not, like, the size difference is not even fucking close. It would... Now, we don't know exact numbers. It wouldn't surprise me if PokeMMO is, like, 20 to 50 times bigger than Pro. It's not even, like, remotely close, in my opinion. Now, more popular does not equal objectively better by any means. I obviously think that PokeMMO is the best Pokemon MMO, but if you disagree, that's totally fine. Let's go for, I guess, just sub. This is so lame. I apologize to my opponent in advance, but this is, yeah. Yeah, I've played every Pokemon MMO out there. It's funny, Pokemon Revolution Online probably is the second most popular Pokemon MMO. But it's not even, in my opinion, it's like the 4th or 5th best. Like, it's not even in the top 3 of being best. 5 in a row wins. We'll take it, boys. The Patrouski PvP arc, boys, continues. Okay, we low rolled the HP. No, not the no. We low rolled the HP, chat. No, Darn, not on the Growlithe, dude. That kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? That actually fucking stinks. Huh. Well, we were at 110k profit prior. That really lowers our profit. Darn. That's okay. What are you gonna do? Let's go sell this bad boy. Oh, that stinks. We high rolled a different Pokemon today. It makes total sense. I'm not trying to like oh, it's so unlucky. Not really. Like, it's gonna happen. Oh man. Okay, well, Adamant. Okay, Adamant's still the next one. How much did we pay for this, chat? Was it 100 and it ended up being like a 120k breed. It was 110k to breed. Okay. It was 110k cost. Plus we made 110k profit so far. Now I probably have to sell this thing for like 140k. No, that's so sad. I wonder if it's worth to breed it again. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. It came out male. Oh, that's brutal. I think I just sell this for this. That's so brutal. I just went from like, this would have been like a 100k profit breed to now I make like 30k, which is still, or like 25k. No, it's like 30k, which is still fine, but okay, we're going to sell it. That's going to put me up to, I made not that much today breeding for profit. That's the honest truth. I made 140k today breeding for profit, played a PvP game, had some fun, did a little challenge. Not the most amount of profit you'll see me make within, you know, 30 minutes or whatever of breeding, right? It's not that great, but it's fun. So we did it. We did that. 140k profit made. We'll take it. Let's go. We did PvP. We did breeding for profit. We could do more PvP, or we could go shiny hunt. I'm going to go start shiny hunting over at Frillish. Let's head over there, boys, and get started. I know my TikTok roses. Oh my goodness, Rez just sent 2 roses on TikTok. I don't know. The problem is my wife was trying to explain to me yesterday. Sorry for ignoring TikTok chat. My wife, thank you so much, Rez. My wife was trying to explain to me that like a jester cat is worth more than a beach ball. What was the other? I don't. My brain does not comprehend TikTok, dude. I gotta learn, okay? I need to adapt, okay? Adapt, overcome, and then on your mom we come, okay? Anyways, off the Drift Veil, we could go shiny check the Alpha, boys. What do we think? I think that's worth it. How deep in Pinwheel is it? Alpha Leaf, I don't want to get caught. Good luck to you, dude. We could go Shalfa check the Leafeon. Do. Wow. Yeah. Hop another deep. Thank you. Let me move around this PvP shmemes. Dude, I have so many randoms PvP videos that are just in the like vault. PokeMMO randoms PvP on stream number 14. I have randoms PvP on stream 1 through 5 uploaded, but 6 through 14 are in the vault. Okay. Go back to here. Plop these bad boys into the stream recap. Dabbity doopity, bobbity boopity. Okay, let's go Shalfa check and then go shiny hunt, boys. Team for alphas. Sometimes alphas are just shit luck. Like, sometimes you just have really bad luck on alphas, to be honest. And it's just frustrating. Almost at its top right. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Good call. Whoever had said that explained it perfectly. Top right was literally all I needed. Like, that was the perfect explanation. All right. We're going to check the EVs as well. Yo, what's up, Ignacio? How you doing, dude? Good PvP for the manga was better. True. The manga's always better. Copium. True and real. So glad that true. We're just shiny checking the EVs. We could catch them, but like, you know, come on. Where are we actually gonna get? Come on. Let's just run. Shiny check these EVs. We're gonna have it a Frillish. All right, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I do want to go test. I want to go test at one point. Right here is a Shalfa Leafeon check. No Shalfa today, boys. Maybe one day. I do want to at one point test. Not today, I don't think. Maybe we'll. I don't know. We'll see. I want to test loot from 1 hour of Ditto farming, like with like safety, with the beginner strat, like safety goggles, Smeargle. You know. Quick, if I have a hustle on level 49, the legendary lore would it thoroughly not be easier to count the legendary trios in their respective regions? Hustle is just one of those abilities that increases the encounter rate by 20%, right? Or 10%, sorry. It would theoretically not be easier to count the legendary trios in their respective regions. I mean, it would be... What does the hustle ability do outside of battle? I'm assuming it's just like a increased thing, right? Let's go grab one and see. Or is it like Intimidate where it's like repel tricking? Attracts higher level enemies. I could be wrong. This is a really good question. Someone said if I use a Pokemon with Hustle and then pop legendary lures, would it theoretically be easier to encounter the legendaries in PokeMMO? Hustle says attract higher level enemies. I don't know. I shouldn't say for sure. I know for a fact that you cannot repel trick for the legendaries. That is a confirmed thing by the devs. And that leads me to believe that something like Hustle might also be factored out. But things like, Arena Trap and No Guard, other things that illuminate, things that increase the encounter rates by 10% do work when going for it. So like, I don't know. I could not tell you. It's a really great, very unique, very specific question. I'd have to like ask the devs or make a forum post. That's like super specific. It's a really good, I like what you're thinking, dude. Good question. If anybody knows, I mean, let me know. That is like very specific. What did I just put away? My Breloom. I need my Breloom back. Okay. I know 3 times 31 legendaries are common. What are the odds of finding out 4 times? Like it would be like one, not exactly 1 out of 6. Someone actually reminded me because 3 times 31 is guaranteed. It's like a 1 out of 6. It's not that rare. It's not actually that. It's like different, but you cannot get hidden abilities from regular swarms. It's a great question. Hidden abilities are weird in Pokemon. They're unintuitive. It's a great question. It is weird that you can only get hidden abilities from alpha swarms and from like alpha Pokemon and like mysterious balls. There's like a few ways, but like that's really it. I honestly don't know, chat, man. Sorry, dude. Trainers. There you go. Thank you, Sylv. I appreciate the confirmation on stuff like that. Or reminders. I feel like that's one of those like pieces of information where like at one point I knew the answer, but I forgot along the way, you know? I haven't been asked that question in a long time. The information is deleted for other pieces of information. Is there a safe way to catch recoil Pokemon? Is there any safe way to catch recoil Pokemon? Till now, I always just use Spore and Prayed. It depends on the Pokemon, but yes, Ghost types. It depends on the recoil. If it's like Double Edge or Takedown, you can use a Ghost type Pokemon, and they'll just dodge the move, and they won't do any damage, so they won't take any damage. Because the damage that those moves do is like percentage based on how much damage they do. So Ghost types prevent things like Takedown and Double Edge. However, you don't want to use a Ghost type against like a high jump kick, right? Because then it always misses and it always does 50% of the Pokemon's HP. So don't use Ghost types against high jump kick shinies or like jump kick shinies or whatever, but against Takedown Rapidash, Double Edge Mons, Ghost type, a high level Spirit Tomb is usually what I use. Don't use a Chandelure specifically because they can flame body proc. Don't use them on like that because it could burn the shiny and then kill it if you false swiped it, right? So stuff like that. But high level Spirit, 2 high level Ghost types keeps those fights safe. Yeah, that's awesome, Milchster. With the Dawn fans and so on. That is the which decks you. That's every dex. You need to have a caught OT for the entire national Pokedex. You do not need legendaries for that. I have a Pokedex completion guide if you're interested. Doesn't it also give shinies hidden abilities? Yes, but it's really expensive, right? Like you can use prismatic pearls, but prismatic pearls cost like 300k a piece. Yeah, so like unless you have like a 5x31 perfect nature Pokemon that just needs hidden ability access, like sometimes it can be worth to like use a prismatic pearl to put it onto that, but generally it's not. It's usually like not worth it. Prismatic pearls are usually used by people putting hidden ability access on shinies they have. That's honestly the main, I'd say the main purpose. Yeah, I think the best, it's you have the, it's Spinda. I think Spinda is probably the best. Contrary skill swap Spinda, in my opinion. But yeah, as long as you have like it makes it easier. Only get one. You can only get one. You can get one every month when they rotate around. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. That's all that matters. Words and language is just all about sending a message. As long as the message is understood, I think harping on the exact semantics, like the exact words that were said, is stupid. I knew what you meant. You're perfect. A lot of questions, a lot of good questions, chat. I appreciate it. A lot of good questions today. Profit. I was born with just your hat, Giga Chad. What is Spinda for? Alpha Spindas with Contrary and Skill Swap are often used for alpha catching. You can like lead with the Spinda. What's the shiny color of Frillish? I wish I could show you easier, Tom. Unfortunately, it's actually glitched in the game right now on the GTL. So shiny Jellicent, whether it's male or female, has two different shinies. Okay, this is what the male one looks like, I believe. This is not what the female looks like. The female is actually purple, but for some reason they're glitched on the GTL. So male shiny Jellicent. For Frillish, I think it's also glitched where it only shows the male version of the shiny. I don't know why, but it looks pretty similar to like what it looks like. Frillish shiny is whatever. Jellicent is Giga Chad. Patrouski got a 185 Leafeon. How much should it be worth? That's a price check, and prices are complicated. That would be that. Imagine if someone came to me and was like, "Hey, I have a 2002 Ford, right? How much should I sell that car for?" And then I have to, well, okay, what are the car facts? Has it ever had water damage? When was the last oil change? How many miles do you have on it? What's the engine upkeep? I don't fucking know cars. When was the last time the tires were changed? Has there ever been any like core, like what's it called, foundational damage? There's a million questions I have to ask you before I can help you price. Like simply saying, "Hey, I caught a 185 IV Pokemon," that doesn't tell me any of the information I need to know to actually help you price check something. I strongly recommend you use a price checking guide. It's just, unfortunately, price checking is just one of those things that like, it takes a lot of time and energy, and it's a very complicated matter, and it's something that it's better to learn. I'd rather teach people to price check. It's definitely a teach a person to fish they eat for a lifetime versus give them a fish they eat for a day sort of thing, you know. It's a skill to price check, and it takes a lot of time and energy. Now you can pay Twitch points and I'll price check things for people, but I can't do it for free because then I just will end up, the entire stream would be price checking things for people. Oh, what's the best advanced stream? I don't have one off the top of my head, Blue. Unfortunately, I would just Google. I think a lot of people like the Jinx Boon guide or the 6-pillar guide on the forum, but I don't know off the top of my head. I don't really have one. I've used Xanarchy's forum guide in the past as well. Frillish is whatever. Jellicent is God. They're the same color. I'm sorry. If you think these are the same color, you might be colorblind cooked. You might actually be cooked. Go see. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you think these are the same color, you need an eye test immediately. These are not at all the same color. No, maybe not at all. This is like a washed out teal, and this is like a minty green, right? These are not at all the same color. These are like extremely different. They're on the blue-green spectrum, but I feel like the fucking girlfriend who's like, men will look at this and say it's the same color. These are very different. Yeah. Blue, green versus green, blue. Hilariously, you're totally correct. But that sounds very funny. But yeah, kind of right. One's blue, one's green. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, that's enough to understand that they're different. That is true. One is blue, one is green. Kind of true. Kind of true. Is it just on my end, Theo? That'd be interesting. I heard someone in chat say they had the glitch as well. Maybe it's because of a specific mod installed or something like that. That'd be interesting. I appreciate the heads up if that's true. And you guys, if other people in chat could check, if you have no mods installed, go check the GTL and go to like Shiny Jellicent and check the genders and see if you can see both versions. Because this one should be purple and just look different. It should have little clouds all around, not the mustache. Mine is okay. It might, maybe it is a mod thing then. That's really good to know. Who, Theo called that out. Thank you, man. That is really important to know. Look different to me. Oh, maybe it might be a mod thing then. Okay. That's huge to know. No mods here. The mod of yours? Okay. The mods are yeah, I appreciate the heads up, man. To both. Gotcha. Okay, we deduced it, boys. Thank you. A model words? Hell yeah. Thank you guys for checking. Okay. 500 BP from winning PvP. We're rich, chat. We're fucking rich. The bountiful rewards. Right? Gotcha. Mine too. Gotcha. Okay. We got the confirmation. We could get into, I watched 2 movies yesterday. We got movie Trowski, okay? Movie Rowski? Movie take Rowski? One sec. Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up? Money?
What the hell? Okay. All right, fellas, we got everybody's new favorite segment of the PokeMMO stream recap, taking over the food takes. We got movie review Trowski, okay? I watched 2 movies yesterday, okay? The Lawnmower Man and Bernie, okay? The Lawnmower Man is an insane movie from the early 90s. I've been watching a lot of Northern Lion, and he watched it. Gotta fucking give clout where clout's due. This movie was terrible. This movie was really bad. It was about a scientist who was working on virtual reality in the 90s, and he was running tests on a monkey, and I don't want to say too many spoilers. Basically, he ends up with human experimentation in virtual reality, but this is back in the 90s when we had no idea what virtual reality would look like. There's some insane visuals in this movie, them just trying their best to predict what virtual reality would look like. This is like pre-PS1, pre-N64. The visuals in this movie, it's worth to watch like a visual montage, not worth to watch the movie. Holy crap. And then next up, Bernie with Jack Black in 2011. Bernie is a movie about a small town in Texas where there's it's based on a true story. And I believe most of, if not all of the talking heads in the movie, it's very interview-esque. They're kind of interviewing around a town and seeing what happened with this guy named Bernie. I don't want to spoil it, say too much to spoil it. But it's really like a character analysis and some of Jack Black's best acting. And a lot of the talking heads in the movie, I believe, are the actual residents from Texas. I was Googling that. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but it's what Google said. It's a pretty cool movie. It's a really unique movie. It's very special, but it's very slow. Especially the first, like, 45 minutes to an hour is very slow. And it's all just slowly, mildly building this character. It's telling a real story. It's not like an action-packed, thriller. It's telling a real story about a guy named Bernie. And it's just cute, wholesome, and interesting and unique. I recommend it, but it's not for every mood of viewing. It's if you want to like kind of sit down, relax, and kind of like really appreciate something, but also be doing. I was playing Minecraft, like do something in the background while you watch. It's not a full focus movie, but it's a great movie. I give it a 4 out of 5, and then Lawnmower Man got a 0.5 out of 5. There's your Patrouski movie takes for the day. Patrouski movie takes. There we go, boys. Where's Subway Surfers? Where's your mom surfing on my Subway, okay? Come on. Watch for Vivarium. I've seen Vivarium. It's a great movie. Vivarium, I would give... I get 8 or 9 out of 10. Also kind of a slower movie. Vivarium's great. What you know about Vivarium? A little Jesse Eisenberg. A little... dude, the guy who plays the... I don't want to spoil too much, but the guy that they meet is so... Like, the first guy who's so unsettling is so good. I don't know this... The girl's name is Emotion Poots. Okay, this girl has... Okay, who... I'm not trying to be that guy, but who the fuck named this daughter? This poor girl. Her legal name is Emotion, spelled I-M-O-G-E-N. Middle name Gay, last name Poots. I can't imagine what high school was like. Emotion Gay Poots? That's fucking crazy. What adult would actually name their child that and not fucking have their kids taken away from them? That's fucking crazy, dude. Not to like, no, hopefully like that's child abuse. That's my real name. Emotion Gay Poot. True. You're like the actress. True. Gay Poots is crazy. That feels fucked up. I use Streamlabs OBS. I used to use OBS Studio. Well, I probably should switch back, but your mama is something, but not for that for a joke to land. That was kind of a good. I hate that was a good your mom. Fuck you. That was a good meme. They call Pencil. I think the first name Pencil is honestly Giga Chad. Fuck it. Why not? Based. If his name was like, if his first name was Pencil, last name Pusher or something, like if it was like something, I don't know, like that's a little funny. Like first name Pencil, last name Eraser, like you know, maybe I get what you're saying, but last name Sharpener. I finished Severance. I gave Severance a 10 out of 10. Severance season 1 is a 10 out of 10. Severance season 2 is maybe a 9 out of 10, maybe 9.5. What'd you get? Passengers? 10 out of 10. Passenger, I will stand on business. Passengers and Severance are like, they're not the same 10 out of 10s, but like they're probably both 10 out of 10s. It's TV shows versus movies. The problem is Severance is also like the best TV show of all time. Not all 10s are made equal. Your ratings are invalid. Your fucking mama's ass is valid, okay? Chill. Have you seen The Penguin? I have not. I almost said my sister has. My wife has. Holy fuck. I shouldn't have told you guys that, but my wife has. She watches a lot of TV shows. Season 2, just like so barely room out. Like it's still like the best season. Like it's still the best on TV, but like, yeah. Sister wife back at it again. Not on Passengers again. I can't believe it's such a hot take, man. Do you remember the current incident of the steps walked one? So this is a good question. Pat, do you prefer the current egg system or the steps walked one? This is a great question. Emotionally and like gameplay wise, I used to love it. Was called Bike MMO. Okay, you would get 5 eggs. Your Pokemon weren't consumed. You would breed a Ditto with like 5 Beldums or whatever, get 5 eggs, run back and forth, hope for a shiny roll, hope for good IVs. Like all you needed was like one good IV Ditto that costs like 300 to 500k, and that's all you ever needed to breed. Do I miss Bike MMO emotionally? Yes. Was it terrible for the game? Almost killed the game and was destroying the economy? Abso-fucking-tibsolutely. Now, when the breeding system changed in PokeMMO, when it changed from Bike MMO to what we have now, it took a few we saw the flag system. I have a video. The worst update to ever come to PokeMMO ever was the flag system. The breeding system is the most interesting, convoluted system that has had the most amount of changes over PokeMMO's history and has a very, very interesting, rich history. The current system is... If you asked me when this system came out, I would have told you I hated it. I didn't learn this system. I refused to learn breeding, this new system, for like 2 to 3 years. I was so stubborn. I hated it. I missed Bike MMO. I missed what I knew and loved, okay? Now, it is 2025, and I can confidently say this is the best breeding system that could possibly exist in a Pokemon MMO. It's fucking genius. It is rumored they brought in economists to help create the system. It is the most genius, beautiful, fair, balanced, money making, like consistent everything. It is actually one of the most, not even just like, it's one of the best systems I've ever seen in a video game. It is one of the best solutions to solving a problem that no other game had solved prior. Not a single other Pokemon MMO or monster catcher MMO had solved breeding and solved the consumption of good IV Pokemon, the sinking, the deflation of good IV Mons the way that PokeMMO did. Nobody, so it's actually like that solution alone I do think makes the devs geniuses, which sounds so glazy, but it's fucking crazy. It was if you lived in that time period of like you played Pokemon from like 2013 to 2016, you understand. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's the best part of the game, like the best, most genius part of the game in my opinion. Enough of this. That's gonna be like in chat in the stream recap. God damn it, only Oddish. I like Premier Balls because they're Giga. That's my favorite looking. I think Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball is my favorite ball, and then Premier Ball. I like Luxury Balls the best. Economist, people poggers. It's a rumor. I don't know. There's a lot of rumors like that. From even the director. I thought it was so good. I don't know how else to. The problem is there's no other like discussions to be had. I don't know how else to, there's no way to like explain. If you've seen Passengers, I'm not gonna like be able to explain to you why it's 10 out of 10. If you don't think it is, you don't think it, you know? That's, which is so fair. I love that it's such a, like, Rumel, the world seems to unanimously think it is a mid-movie. Like, it seems to be like one of the most unanimous, it's not like a, oh wow, it's hotly debated, is Passengers good or not? Like, it is unanimous, people think it's like a 6 out of 10. Like you and Clarko both thought. I thought it was so good, man. I thought it was so good. Art is subjective. Maybe for you it is. All of my art opinions are actually objective. Tricked you. Sorry, I'm just kidding. We did do a shiny Gamba today. The only other thing I have to do today is hang out with friends later. I know, such a big to-do. So I have to just like, but I can like stream until then. I'm feeling good today. I want to just stream. I want to just shiny hunt. Will Pat get a shiny today? Start prediction. Yes or no? Boom. 30 minutes. There you go. Going outside. Cringe. I know, Spidget. Can you believe it? It's actually fucking cringe. Actually cringe, if you ask me. All right. What are we watching? I don't know if we'll be able to watch anything tonight. Here's a fun game. Chat, if you had to recommend one movie, what is the, if you had to say, what's the must-watch movie, okay? If a human being could only watch one movie in their lifetime, what do you think they should watch? Do they know you stream? Yeah, my friends, yeah, they do know. Interstellar. I think I have the same answer, which is kind of, it's boring. I have a lot of hot movie takes. One of my coldest movie takes is Interstellar is fucking amazing. SpongeBob movie is kind of based. Minecraft movie is fucking okay. Calm down. Now, okay, we can talk about the Minecraft movie. Movie 43. You're unhinged. Pineapple Express. You're also, you're like a 2011 nostalgic stoner. I can kind of respect that. You know what? If you could only recommend a stoner one movie, is it Pineapple Express or is it something else? It might be Saving Private Ryan. Okay, I think it's a pretty good answer. Haven't seen The Day After Tomorrow. That's what I'm looking for. I haven't seen The Perks of Being a Wallflower. I know it's like hotly debated whether it's cringe or beautiful. I don't know which one. War of the Worlds. I think I read the book War of the Worlds. It was like cool. It was like memorable, but like I don't know if it's actually that. I don't know. I like Grandma's Boy. I don't know if that's if you could watch one movie I'd recommend it, but I like it. The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie is very fucking good. Kung Fu Panda 1, you're unhinged. The Greatest Showman, you're also unhinged. No way. Dude, to be fair, okay, I wanted to love The Greatest Showman. To be fair, I think I also associate The Greatest Showman with terrible memories. The night I watched The Greatest Showman was the night, I think night of or night after we had, it wasn't my cat, but it was a cat that I lived with for 2 years that I loved very much. His name was Walter. He had the most personality I've ever seen. He unfortunately died unexpectedly due to like heart problems. And we had to like be in the room while he was like put down. It was honestly, I don't know, not to bring up, I don't know how the fuck people like Dude, putting down your pet is fucking traumatic. I don't know why people like are in the why. I really regretted. We'll move on in a sec. Sorry. Why the fuck did they want us in the room? I would have so much rather them like taken him to a different room and just done it. It was like some fancy vet. I thought it was so fucking stupid. I thought it was so much worse. Anyways, but fucking it was the night after, and I'm pretty sure I got like unbelievably plastered. I was really fucking sad when Walter passed. So I think I got like Omega drunk while watching The Greatest Showman, and then the next day I like projectile vomited all over the hallway. I remember. Okay, trigger warning about very drunk story. Okay, I remember because me and my wife both woke up in the middle of the night, or I was like on the computer. I think I was on the computer. It was like 11 p.m. Maybe like midnight. No, it must have been later. It must have been like 2. This must have been like 2 to 4 a.m. 2 to 4 a.m. We get home. I sit on my computer for a little bit to like detox and relax. I don't want to go to bed drunk. My wife is like laying in bed, but she says she feels like shit. She gets up. She leans up the. We're both very drunk. She sits up and she starts puking into her hands. I had to grab something as quick as possible to start holding her puke. Trigger warning puke, obviously. I had to, at the time, I was learning how to carve wood. So I dumped this box of like a billion wood shavings onto the floor. So now there's wood shavings all over the floor. And then I bring the box under my wife's vomit, and she drops the handful of vomit into the box, and she proceeds to vomit in the box. And then I'm like telling her like, please hold the box, because now I'm gonna go throw up because of the smell of the vomit. So she then holds the box, and then I run to the bathroom, and I can't make it in time, and I vomit all over the fucking hallway. Dude, this is the craziest puke story I have. This was quite a fucking, so apologies for all the puke talk, but it's kind of funny. Chain reaction. Hearing about puke makes me, or spelling puke makes me puke. For sure. Yeah. It's like a puke scene in a movie. It was the craziest puke scene I've ever had. I literally warned you, Tom. If you didn't mute for the puke warning, that's on you. Yeah, it was fucking brutal. And then like we had to like clean up. Yeah, like it was brutal. We had roommates, so we had to like clean up the fucking hallway so it didn't like reek of puke. I'm getting a little sick. I'm gonna stop. Anyways, that was the craziest puke night I've ever had. There you go. Anyways, eating pizza rolls. Okay, I understand. If I say trigger warning, hey guys, here's a warning, and you still don't mute, I don't know what to fucking tell you, bro. It's like, hey, I'm gonna drop a piano. Nobody stand below me. I'm gonna drop a piano. And then someone's like, what? What the heck? Why'd you drop a piano on me? What? Why did that come from? And it's like, what? You had every fucking option to walk away from it. What are you doing? I don't know what to tell you, man. We're cooked. Should have dazzled roommates that was their puke. Well, that same night, that same exact night, my buddy Brian, it was Brian and Alyssa. Brian also got so drunk because he was also so sad about Walter. He woke up in the middle of the night and threw up on top of Alyssa. And she was, I remember because she was fucking pissed at him. Like funnily pissed, but like that was a night. That was a crazy night and craziest apartment night. Okay. Yo, hell, dude, good luck to you, Beanloaf. Dude, people who go back and watch the stream recap playlist, that is the Omega Giga Chad. That is like crazy Giga Chad. Or like VODs. I pulled shiny filter. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Shiny Umbra from a mysterious dust ball. That's insane. That's insane. Congrats to them, dude. Okay, we're done with the puke. We're gonna move on. Shiny Village is so good, man. Shiny and 3 more hordes. Nice. To be fair, you shouldn't be out here dropping pianos. Okay, kind of a fair point. Okay, anyways. Come on, Pat, I'm eating. Give a warning first. I gave like 5 warnings. I don't know what to do. Anyways. Isn't the blue frillish shiny? No, there's just a gender difference. It would sparkle. It would say like shiny frillish in the name. Best Shunts in Johto? This is a good question. There's a lot of good Shunts in Johto. I have a video. If you look up like Best Shunts in Johto, I have a video on it. But it's a little... The ratios might be outdated. I'm not sure. Miltank, Tauros, Laffy, Girafarig, Larvitar at Mount Silver, Donphan, Dodrio, XP Spot if you hear about that. There's a lot of good Shunts in Johto. Road to 1 mil. Snubble's fantastic. Is Gligar there as well? Yeah, what's up, Soul? If you join the stream, that is an unfortunate consequence of streaming. If you join the stream like in the middle of that's why I try to, if I do like a spoiler warning for a movie, I try to get through the conversation as quickly as possible, because I don't want someone to join midway through and get spoiled for a movie they really care about. That would really fucking suck, you know? That would like really stink. The gender matters for like the visual. I don't think in PvP, it's a great question. I don't think in PvP the gender matters, correct? Maybe like the mental damage of having the male for the mustache one is better. I'm not sure. No, permanent raids are not here yet, Douglas. Hopefully soon, man. Good question. Yeah, true. I forgot. You're totally right, Michelle. Dratini in Johto, Delibirds in Johto. Good. Yeah. How did I forget Dratini? Good call. There's so many good Shunts in Johto. How many did we follow stream recap of the weekend as weekly stream recap? It would be like a great recap for what just tripped off. I mean, I could do that. It wouldn't be hard at all, but it would just be like, would you only want the highlights, or do you want just like the whole week's, like all 5 or 4 stream recaps combined into one video? I feel like at that point, the problem is that I don't know how many people would watch that is the problem. At that point, it might just be better to just watch like the play. I have a playlist of all my stream recaps, just putting the playlist on. But okay, I see what you're saying. Instead of autoplay blaring, but yeah, I mean, hopefully the playlist is way too much work. It wouldn't be that much work for me. It would just be like one big export. But it feels like if it's highlights, it's a lot more work. But if it's just like mash them all together, I can do that. But it's kind of like I don't know how many people would watch that. I mean, I'm honored that you, like, I get that. Like, I'm honored you want to watch it. That's it depends on what method you're doing. This is a good question. How many encounters a day? How many encounters a day is good practice for shunting? It obviously depends on what method you're doing, but I think if you're a beginner, like talking about practicing for shunting, if you're a beginner and you're doing ×5 forwards, I think aiming for like 3,000 encounters a day is like really pretty, like, I said, it's pretty damn good. That could be 3 hours. It could be like 3 to 5 hours, probably 3 to 5 hours, depending on how efficient you are. I think if you can shiny hunt for 3 hours a day efficiently, that's like really, really good in my book. That's like well above the average in my opinion. It's like a little bit of consistency every day, you know? Best ever catch event. It depends on the event. Depends on the catch event, you know. I assume you mean the upcoming Cubs one. I honestly don't know. I have to go check. But yeah, it really that's one of the beauty of catch events is it changes what's the best. I mean, generally False Swipe plus Spore plus Pokeball, but also Quick Ball is really good if you want to like really win, but it's more expensive. Quick Ball is good if you want to win, but I don't think the average player should use Quick Balls. I think that's because then you don't make profit. If you're using Quick Balls, you're not profiting on catch events. You're losing money, right? Which is a big deal when you're a newer intermediate player. Balls ×8. I don't know enough about the Love Ball. How does the Love Ball work in PokeMMO? I think I have one, right? Love Ball 8 times. The same evolution line as yours, but the opposite gender doesn't help against genderless foes. Maybe you could use that against. I don't know how expensive they are. You really need that? I feel like Quick Ball. I feel like 8 times is. These are so expensive. No, you should not use these. Holy fuck, that's expensive. I would never use these. Oh my god. It's just too expensive. I don't think there's a single Pokemon you could catch where this is worth it. That's ludicrously expensive. It's 5K? Yeah, that's crazy. It's a cool, the fact that you can do really good for alphas. I could see that. But even then I would just use timers, but I could see that. you farm your own. So, but then the time cost, right? It's not just like, oh, that's like, oh, if you farm your own Dittos, it's free. Well, no, you have to fucking the time to catch them, right? It depends on the method, Father. We just went over around 3K or so. If you're doing like times 5 hordes, like around 3K, I think is a good, like, I think it's a good start for beginners. If you're like, now, if you're a hardcore shunter and you're going for like ranks, if you want to be like a top 100 shunter in PokeMMO, if you're doing times 5 hordes, probably 10,000 encounters a day. But if you want to be like a decent to good shunter, I think 3,000 encounters a day doing times 5 hordes. If you're doing it depends on what your method. If singles is going to be like 1,000 encounters a day is pretty good. No, that's so fair, Kaito. That's so fair. Fong got a new unknown? I didn't see that, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Always happy to see the Fawn progress. Fong is only missing 1? That's insane. Minus 1 for just ball. I don't know where this Ditto farming thing came from. Minus 1 for just ball normally. You should not. If you're paying market fees on Dittos, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Not to. If you're paying market fees on Dittos, you don't. That sounds really mean, but like you're doing it wrong. You should not be selling shittos on the GTL. That is like the biggest. Yeah. Red flag. Never sell shittos on the GTL. It's not what players do. It sounds really dumb, but like you make so much more money selling Ditto boxes. I agree with you though, Taz. Like for Ditto farming, you do have to kind of get some like 1x31 nature or like 2x. The Ditto farming is not that amazing money per hour right now. I think it's like 150 to 200. I think it ends up being around 200k average, I would guess. It's really consistent. Ditto farming is just so consistent. That's why it's like desired. Like there's no bullshitting. There's no RNG. If you catch 60 Dittos, you're going to sell it for like 300k or whatever a box. Like it's just, it feels really nice. Shiny utility. I mean, yeah, shiny utility mons are good. I don't have a opinion on shiny utility mons. It's cool, man. It's awesome. Huge tip for money making. Try Litwick shunting some for 2.9 to 3 mil. Yeah, Litwick shunt, use Leppas, and then use 3 mil in Leppas, then sell for 3 mil. Therefore, minus 30 hours. Not trying to. Generally, shunting for profit is like almost never worth it. Shunting for profit is like so bad. The hours per money is horrible. If you enjoy it, like more, I think we counted a while back. The best shunting profit per hour, I think it was like Dittos. You make like 70k an hour. It's like horrible. But if you enjoy it, who cares? It's also like 70k an hour, and you don't make money until you get a shiny Ditto. Like it's horrible. Yeah. Female Apom box price check. If you look up how to price check, I can link you a video. How to price check any box PokeMMO. I should have a video on this. This is how to price check Ditto boxes, but it should be the same for any Pokemon. I think that's all it is. Here you go. Here's the video. Price checking any box is the same as a Ditto box. Where do we see content on NU? Ooh, does anybody know? I usually don't like people shouting out content creators without my like approval, but like I don't know if anybody knows an NU PvP content creator, go ahead and shout them out because I don't know of any. I'd love to see some NU support, you know. NU lower tiers are my favorite tiers. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if anybody who makes like people like Spidget will play. There's PvP YouTubers, but I don't know if there's anyone who plays NU really. Favorite team for OU? I'm sure AFC Adino and Spidget like do some NU, but I don't know if it was like I don't know if it's like an NU specialist content creator on like Orange Maniac on the forums. Maybe I think he does doubles nowadays. When doubles VG, I will when it comes out for sure. My favorite team in OU. I don't know if I have. I mean, I don't like OU. I have a team that I used in with season 2 of Road to PokeMMO where it's like Scizor, Rotom Wash, Darmanitan. What else? Oh man, it's a pretty powerful like core. Conkeldurr. Magnezone was one. Mamoswine might have been on that team. I'm not sure. It was like Magnezone, Rotom Wash, Darmanitan, Conkeldurr. It was a balanced team. I wouldn't say this team was hyper offense. It was a balanced team. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's really fucking exciting, Taz. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I feel like I'm really excited for doubles players. I hope they enjoy it. And I will definitely. I want to hype up PvP when there's stuff to hype up. I feel like there's not that much. So this is actually a good follow up. I always say that PvP does get the most updates out of any part of the game. Like objectively, there's no argue. If you try to argue it, I'm sorry, you're kind of just wrong. I'm sorry. However, there's not a whole lot of like hype PvP stuff that happens. I think that's fair, right? It's not like PvP gets consistent updates every month and like consistent changes and all these things, and it's the most attention from the devs. But you guys don't have like a lot of like the only hype stuff is when like a new hidden ability comes out or something like that, right? There's not a whole lot of like super exciting stuff that happens in PvP, I feel like a lot of the time, which is a little lame. That sucks, you know? So I'm excited for VGC doubles. I'm excited for a big change to come. I mean, the UU thing, the UU tier getting rewiped recently was a pretty big deal. Magnezone is good. So the reason why I hate Scizor. Scizor is my least favorite Pokemon in all of Pokemon to play against in PvP. I really fucking hate Scizor. I hate that Scizor is so difficult to chip down and so difficult to deal with unless you have a fire type attack. I think it's lame. I think it's unbalanced. It has U-turn, bullet punch. I fucking hate Scizor. I hate that it could be Assault Gear now. I hate that it could be Choice Band. I hate that it could be Swords Dance. I hate Scizor. Okay, I really hate Scizor. Because of that, every time I play OU, I always run like Magnezone into Rotom Wash, which is like a double check for Scizor. I run 2 counters, like pretty hard check/counters to Scizor. Because if I hate Scizor, if I'm not running counters to him, like I'm making myself the victim, you know? So every time I play OU, I almost always run Rotom Wash Magnezone. Because otherwise, I hate that Scizor can one-shot a Magnezone, which like Magnezone is supposed to be like the counter for him. But if Scizor clicks close combat or superpower, you one-shot Magnezone no matter the build. I remember I spent so much time back in the day trying to calc like if there was a Magnezone build that could outspeed, one-shot, end tank superpower from or CC from Scizor, and it wasn't possible. Make Mag faster. They predict I love you harder, but I've thought about this for a million times. Any Scizor player with above 10 IQ, which to be fair, probably isn't that many Scizor players, true and real, should see that you have a Magnezone on your team with fucking Magnet Lock or whatever the fuck, and be like, oh, I'm on my Scizor. He's obviously gonna go Magnezone. I'm above 10 IQ. Let me just put close combat, right? Magnet Pull. Yeah. Any Scizor player that's above 10 IQ. About positioning? Of course about positioning, but it's what yes. We're on level 3, buddy, not level 1, okay? I don't know. That's telling me like a lot, but we're like, if we're in a back seat, we gotta talk to me like I'm not 10 IQ. That's all I ask, okay? Why isn't it not too broken? Okay, I don't know what to fucking... I'm presenting arguments, and we're just like, I don't think so. Hey guys, I think Scizor is broken because it's difficult to whittle down, because of you need a fire check, because it's main check, Magnezone can't even check it alone, blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, it's about positioning. Oh, well, that's design. What are we? These are not talking about my arguments. I hate Scizor, okay? I appreciate your empathy, okay? I just hate Scizor, okay? Fuck Scizor. I just think it's unfun. I don't think Scizor is broken, okay? Hopefully I didn't say that. I don't think Scizor is broken. I said it's my most hated Pokemon, right? Fuck this guy. Fuck Scizor. Cringe. Anyways, rant over. Exclamation mark, crash out. I hate Scizor, okay? It's not broken. I don't think Scizor is OP. I don't think it's like the fact that fire checks it so well. I don't think it's like broken or OP. I think it was. Scizor has been broken many times in PokeMMO's PvP history. You know, Focus Sash, Thunderwave, Magnezone. You fucking cracked the code, dude. Maybe, man. More than one check? Yeah. I don't like that more than any, like, Scizor is the Pokemon where, like, you can lose in team building more than, like, anything. Well, I don't know. That's how I feel. Maybe not. People could argue, like, Superior, Contrary, Leaf Storm, or, like, Volcarona, Quiver Dance honestly kills team building, like, kills that more. So, that's fair, in my opinion. Scizor has been really broken in the past. Like, I'm triggered from Baton Pass Scizor. When Baton Pass was a thing, that was my nightmare. Sorry, I'm getting a little. I appreciate your patience, Haru, because I'm getting a little. I got a little heated. I really appreciate your patience. Wasn't talking to you, brah. Then my mistake. Okay, DZ, my mistake. The point is, Scizor's mom is getting it. Okay, me when I get it. Okay, there you go. What is music? That's too slow. Baton Pass is allowed in PvP, but it doesn't pass stats. Baton Pass passing stats was the most broken thing. You're honestly too nice to me, Haru. Baton Pass passing stats was the worst, most unbalanced thing in like Pokemon PvP history, I would argue. At least with my Gen 5 and below like knowledge, right? So nowadays Baton Pass in PokeMMO is just it's like U-turn. It just switches you out at speed tiers that are the same as when you normal speed tiers or whatever. It's not like teleport or whatever. Baton Pass passing stats was fucking insane. Teleport U-turn, yeah. Yeah. Dude, Scythers and Scizors made crazy profit because Scizor is so demanded, for sure. Yo, what's up? Nightmare, happy to have you, dude. I help the Scizor economy. That's okay, dude. That's fine. I don't play OU. Yeah. A huge reason I probably don't play. It does switch substitute. Yes. I believe it switches. I think it passes substitute and like maybe there's like maybe one other thing, but I can't remember. Spidget knows the answer to this if he was here. It was Steelers. If you're running Steelers and OU, that's so Giga Chad. I respect the hell out of that. What's the I'm not asking as a doubt. I just don't know. What's the logic there? What's the what's Scizor check well in OU? Hi. Spidget, what does Baton pass in PokeMMO? It passes substitute. Does it pass anything else? I feel like there's something else it passes. Why do you hate Scizor? Just crashed out about it for like 10 minutes. I hate Scizor because he's Scizor, okay? There you go. Focus energy. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Eternity. I still don't know a lot of things I farmed one Pokemon with hybrids, and I realized there's a hard cap on the price. Pokemon was officially confirmed. Hard cap on the price. Wait, there shouldn't be. I don't think that's true, is it? Hard cap on the price? I'd be shocked if that's true. Now, they're like 100% true? Really? I didn't even know this. That's so weird. Huh. El No Sabe? El No Sabe Pepe Lab. I didn't know that. That's so weird. Dude, I mean, that's my favorite kind of PvP, Antol, is like trying to make a bad Pokemon good. What game is this? PokeMMO. They fortunately removed it so passing mean look recently. Gotcha. Baton Pass passes sub, Leech Seed, Crit Rate, Aqua Ring, and Grain. Bro had the full Farmer's Almanac definition of Baton Pass. Thank you so much. It's not even a reason to hate. Rewind. I ranted about Scizor for 20 minutes, okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to repeat something I don't like, you know? I don't want to, yeah. Back to things we do like, okay? Yeah, I watched speaking of things the Minecraft movie, the Minecraft movie's the coldest, most boring take in the world. It's kind of beautiful. I think the Minecraft movie is there's something beautiful in the social zeitgeist that the Minecraft movie is causing, okay? I haven't seen, everybody seems to agree. The Minecraft movie seems to have like, everybody has the same exact opinion. The movie is bad, but it's fun to watch in theaters. I think that's like, everybody has the same. Now, I'm going to be honest. if you're like a single guy, I wouldn't go watch it in a theater. I'm gonna be honest. If you're like a married man and you want to make a date night out of it with your wife, you know, me and my wife, we played Minecraft. We went to get Minecraft Happy Meals, and then we went to go watch the movie, and like that was fun. Yeah, maybe I think with friends, and it's the experience over the movie. Yes. Yeah. Why people was hype? I think people are just hype because it's a bad movie that's fun. What's a chicken jockey? Oh, you don't know the memes. You must touch grass. This guy actually goes to work. This guy's an actual functioning member of society. It's a rare sight in this chat. We appreciate that, Wafcon. It's a fun, it's just a meme. I think the Minecraft movie, you probably should only watch it if you like want to do it for the joke, or dude, if I were people, I would just wait till it comes to streaming services and just, yeah, it's a kid's movie. But even, I mean, it's still pretty bad for a kid's movie, but kids seem to love it. That's all that matters for sure. Wonder for Snow White. I haven't seen the Snow White movie. I don't know. I know the Snow White movie is getting terrible reviews. Like, even like part of me wants to lean the Minecraft movie just because it probably has more relevance than, but I haven't seen the Snow White movie. I don't know. I don't like just agreeing with the consensus because I haven't actually seen the movie, right? Is it true that Jack Black gets freaky with a creeper in the movie? No, he gets freaky with Jason Momoa, actually, which is even crazier somehow. Now, it is true that Jennifer Coolidge gets freaky with a villager. There's a really good interview clip about Jennifer Coolidge being like, I've never been more attracted to any partner in a movie than Nitwit. It's great. The fact that she actually knows that he's called Nitwit. It's also, okay, I love Jennifer Coolidge, dude. What's even funnier about Jennifer Coolidge dating the villager is that she dates specifically the Nitwit villager, which, if you don't know, is the NEET of the Minecraft universe. The Nitwit villager is considered too dumb / too incapable to have a job. He literally can't get a job in the fucking Minecraft village, so he's called a Nitwit. He's actually like the NEET of the Minecraft world, and I fucking love him for that. And I love that like Jennifer Coolidge falls in love with him. It's so good, dude. Such a good bit. Yeah, if you do see it in theater, prepare for it to be incredibly loud. I was pretty lucky. We only had like one. There was like one, and like I don't know. I'm a 26-year-old. If people want to have fun in a theater, like you're trying to signing up for that. If there was a different movie, I'd be like, okay, I want to enjoy the movie, but that's part of the fun, I guess. There was like one group of like teenage boys behind us, probably between the ages of like 14 to 16, who like clapped and like screamed chicken jockey, but like they were like pretty, I don't know, they were having fun. They were pretty respectful. Honestly, what was more annoying, maybe not, this sounds mean. There was like, at one point, I think Jennifer Coolidge's character, there's like a divorce joke in the movie, and there was one like 40 to 60-year-old woman in our crowd who like died laughing for like 3 minutes at like one divorce. Like she couldn't stop, and it was like, oh, you know that she like just went through a divorce with her husband. Like, you know that she's like, fucking, like she's like loved it. Like, dude, that was awkward. That was the most uncomfortable part. Too real. It was like when a 40-year-old MILF laughs too hard at a divorce joke, you're like, okay, dude. Not even a MILF. Like, it was rough. That was a little like, oh man, this just feels bad. I'd rather the kids scream about chicken jockey. That was just uncomfortable. Like, okay, we get it. You hate your husband, you know? Like, or you hate your ex-husband, which, like, maybe he was a bad guy, but this is a little much. Like, I kind of hate men or women who are like, I'm so fucking happy to be divorced, and like I don't know. It's tough because you should be happy. Hopefully, if you got divorced, it's for the better. But people who like shit on their ex, you know, I don't know. It's a little. Hopefully, that's obviously a red flag. Where's the newly divorced? Yeah, where is the newly divorced MILF now? Man, you know, just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Wait, Pat isn't in his 40s? I know. True. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know all about divorce and I can solve divorce. the coldest take in the world, it turns out, wow, man, maybe sometimes divorce is for the better. Maybe sometimes people do it viscerally and hatefully, and that's fucking horrible, and yada, yada, yada. Wow, we solved divorce, chat. Paul. We did it, boys. I just ate some Frosted Flakes, and now I'm feeling zeitgeisted. You are literally living the Patrouski experience. That's me every morning. I love Frosted Flakes. I love Frosted Flakes. Divorce is good in moderation. That's kind of a based way to put it. That's kind of fair. Patrouski, if he rated movies like he rated food, Minecraft movie is better than no, it's shut the fuck up. I don't rate food like that, okay? Chill. PokeMMO decreases divorce rates. I don't know, maybe, man. Shiny hunt together, stay together, boys. You know what they say. We did it, boys. Divorce is no more. Well, the real meme would be, we did it, boy. We solved it. Toxic divorces are no more. Only healthy divorces and healthy marriages that stay together from this point forward. No one will stay together even though they hate each other and have a miserable life because of it. And then no one will have a toxic divorce where they like resent each other and fucking blame each other for the rest of their life's problems. There you go. We solved it, boys. Pet, tell me something to do without getting bored in PokeMMO. No grinding, please. Asking for an activity that isn't grinding in PokeMMO is like asking for something to eat at a buffet that isn't full of salt and fat. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's an MMO. I'm sorry. It's like playing Call of Duty and being like, I want to play Call of Duty, but without shooting my gun. How do I do that? I'm sorry. PokeMMO is if you don't like grinding, you probably just don't like MMOs or PokeMMO. I'm sorry. That's the truth. MMOs are grindy. That's it. Only to be played. Okay, fair point. But you get my, yeah. Knife only. Okay, I hate that you guys actually know the, yeah. Straight up knives. God damn it. True, you could do creative things. Play Medic and COD. I guess you could do that. I haven't played a new COD. Me and my buddy just played MW2 last night for the memes. The battle axe? Fuck. Yeah, I played COD. I'm a pacifist. Give me a fun activity to do. Yeah, I don't know what to... Yeah, like, not to... I feel bad. I have a video recorded on this. I do genuinely feel like... I don't blame players that much, but I also don't blame the game. It's almost like a problem. I don't know how to fix this problem. I feel like players get baited by PokeMMO into thinking it is a Pokemon game, and it's not a Pokemon game. It kind of is, but it isn't. It's an MMO, man. I think a lot of casual Pokemon fans or Pokemon players start playing PokeMMO expecting a fun multiplayer online Pokemon experience, which they get for about 300 to 500 hours, and they get to endgame and then realize the endgame is all MMO. It's all endgame grinding. And they're like, wait a minute, I don't like grinding. If you don't like grinding, why are you playing PokeMMO? It's like saying I don't like grinding, but I want to play RuneScape. Like RuneScape, all MMOs are grindy. I want to play World of Warcraft, but I don't want to grind. I don't know what to fucking tell you, dog. I don't know what to do. We're cooked. It's fine. Now it's fine to like play a game for fun and then move on, you know? Does it not have a grind? I would consider completing the Pokedex a grind. It depends. I guess it depends. I don't know what you define as a grind. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that yeah, Haru, yeah, based. Really long quest. I feel like questing's a grind. I think everything's a grind. I feel like the only thing that aren't grind, I think PvP could not be a grind if you play like a few PvP, like 3 PvP games a day. Nuzlocke, I would consider not grinding. Oh, that's kind of true. That's good. There are ways to do it, but it's like so niche. When your Pokedex is cool, everything's a grind. Everything becomes a grind at some point. Life's a grind. Yeah. Though I think things like quick play Overwatch is not a grind. You're just playing a few games a day, like shooting the shit. League of Legends is not, if you're playing quick play, normals, whatever. ARAMs, like segmented games where you have like a queue and you match up and you play that match, and then when you leave, it's done and over, right? Those are games where it's not like Call of Duty. You think of like Call of Duties, I played Marvel Rivals a little bit. I played like 20 hours when it released, and I just never, I don't have time for it. I really liked it. I really liked it. I only played Iron Fist. I was an Iron Fist one trick Giga Chad. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it, but I just didn't, I honestly, I wouldn't say it clicked like Overwatch, but I really liked Marvel Rivals. It was quite good in my opinion. It was like pretty close. It clicked like 70 to 80% as much as Overwatch for me. Iron Fist OP? I don't know if I agree with that, but maybe he's been changed. He was really Iron Fist felt like you had to play extremely well to get that. Like if the players were above 10 IQ and they just looked at you, you just died. Like you don't have like crazy burst. Like your burst is all in your shift. You have to like, your whole game is played around your shift. You can like assassinate people if they're, maybe they upped his damage. I know they buffed him since I stopped playing, but his damage was so low per second. I love his mobility and stuff. Iron Fist felt, I think from when I played 20 hours of Marvel Rivals and moved on, so take everything with a grain of salt. From when I played Marvel Rivals, it seemed like every content creator was rating him like a B. Which I think is correct. I think like a B out of an A and S tier. Like I think it's fair. Yeah, that's fair. They buffed him a bunch. That's super fair. Am I a hater if Valorant? No, I think those are very different. I think it's like Valor. I wouldn't even compare. Not say you shouldn't compare. They're still shooters, but like I don't think it's a hater at all. I think if someone was like, yeah, I prefer like CS:GO and Valorant over Overwatch / Marvel Rivals, I'm like, yeah, those are two wildly different games. That makes total sense. Valorant is like a hit scan, you know, hit scan economy shooter versus like class, which it has obviously the characters, but like Overwatch and Rivals are so much more like class based, you know, hero shooters, right? Team based. I mean, I suck at CS:GO and Valorant. I'm terrible at those games, you know? Horrible at those games. But I'm pretty decent at yeah, no, for sure, Dosed. The most fun thing with Iron Fist was killing Iron Mans, 1000%. Or I always chase the shark, fucking Jeff, bro. Every Iron Fist game, I would just chase or I would harass the shit out of Jeff the shark, and then every time I would kill him, I would say the only good shark is a dead shark, or the only good Jeff is a dead Jeff, and it was so fun. It was so like I feel like it was like slightly BM, but like the enemies would then like try to protect the shark more, so then it became like it was like a fun little beef. It wasn't like too toxic in my opinion, where it was like they would get the message, they'd be like, fuck you, that's funny, but like we're gonna protect our shark now, and then it became like a challenge to like, can I still kill the shark? And at least you have a chance. What the fuck? I don't play. I get what you mean. Maybe you just want something Nightmare that like you change location a fair bit, you know? Which I totally get that. I mean, I change locations a fair bit when I shiny hunt and play PokeMMO. I get what you're saying. You're looking for something. I might have been a little too harsh. I think saying like not grindy. You're looking for something a little less repetitive in PokeMMO, correct? I think if you're looking to do something less repetitive, I mean, storylines can be good. Nuzlocks. I think Pokedex completion is good. I really recommend like just changing. I strongly encourage people to just change the activities you do in PokeMMO constantly, you know? Shiny hunt for an hour and then go XP train and then go EV train and then, or vice versa, right? And then go play a PvP game, play a few PvP games, right? Just constantly switching up what you do. I feel like it's so important. So impactful, you know? Make a bad team. Yeah. Random PvP. Yeah. How many hours you've played? 9,316 on the main. A few, probably close to 10K on all, if you include alt accounts, but who cares? Yeah. I have very on top of, I've heard Emma Frost is now in the game. I keep hearing about it because I keep just seeing pictures of her thighs all over my fucking YouTube recommended. Unhinged. Leave Jeff alone? Never. I finally read a TikTok chat. Yo, huge. Yeah, Dittobox. Yep, Dittobox farming super consistent. Yeah, Yeah, dude, honestly, it's so fun. Just roll a random Pokemon and go try to shunt it. Yes, it's so fun, dude. What's the highest in-game time you've seen? In PokeMMO? I feel like I've seen like 22K hours. This is a good question. Someone said, what's the highest in-game time you've seen, Pat? I feel like I've seen 22K. I'm at 9,360 on the main. I think I've seen someone with like definitely over 20K. 22K, I think. There's definitely higher than that. I don't know where, I don't know who or where it would be. That would be a fun leaderboard to see hours played. That'd be cool. All stuff. Yeah, just jump around. Just jump around activities. You know what I was looking for? Well, you know what, Nightmare? I'm sorry I didn't give you a better answer. I genuinely, you know, I apologize for that. I want to try to give better answers where possible. Sometimes a question's a little funny to me and I kind of make some content out of it, but I should also try to give good answers. When I was like, I've done a Pokemon. If you Google Pokemon, I've done a Pokemon. I was the first person to actually record and complete I was the first person to complete a Pokemon Nuzlocke with evidence. Now, I can almost guarantee there were people that did them before me. There were people that like claimed they did, and I believe them. I don't think there's a reason to lie about that. But I was the first person to just record it. I did, Danny. I didn't fucking remember to watch it though, Danny. I'm so sorry. I need to check that out at some point. There's a lot of things I gotta check out. But that seems really wholesome. It seems like that's something the community needs, you know? Yeah, we need way more. We have the unofficial shiny leaderboards now. PokeMMO Zone is doing a ton with that, man. I'm not sponsored by PokeMMO Zone at all. I just really fucking like what they're doing. Head over to PokeMMO.zone. They have a shiny leaderboard now called the Shiny Board, where you can go log all your shinies, keep track, see what other people are catching, like, and that does a lot for the game, man. They're making unofficial leaderboards, which does so much for the game. So a database for the vanities. Best Friends, I think, / Roy Rogers News has a forum post with every vanity covered in it. So yes, it's in the forum post. Oh no, that's always the worst, Zoro. Good luck to you, man. I wanted to ask, I wanted to ask, how do you stay motivated whenever you go drive for shiny encounters? The honest answer is I'm not motivated. Usually when I'm dry, I'm not motivated. I'm usually just, it's a matter of pushing through. If anything, it's pushing through when you're dry has nothing to do with motivation. In my opinion, it's all perseverance, and it's all like the ability to just simply not give up, even though you aren't motivated and even though you aren't winning. I always say, all you have to do with shiny hunting in PokeMMO, it's very simple. All you have to do is not give up. It's what the whole game is about. It's all of what shiny hunting is about, is not giving up. As long as you don't give up, you will eventually win. The only way you can possibly lose when shiny hunting in PokeMMO is giving up. As long as you don't give up, you literally cannot lose, which I think is kind of beautiful, versus things like other games like League of Legends or Overwatch, where sometimes the game is a little out of your control based on teammates. It's just you versus yourself when it comes to Pokemon shunting. If you lose, it's on you, man. You gotta just keep going. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, just do other things. That's a big one. I was at watch your favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Watch, you know, movies, TV shows, anime. I've watched a lot of movies, you know. Is there a way to go from Jimmy Run, Noobpick, and Roblox? Yeah, of course. Of course. I have tons of money-making guides. I think following my guides that once you get to like 10 mil Pokeyen, if you just do Jimmy Running for like a month, you'll get to like 10 mil Pokeyen. You can obviously do it faster if you do like Jimmy Run plus trainer reruns plus like something else. I did a challenge back in October, so 6 months or so ago, where I did 0 to 20 million Pokeyen within a month from scratch. Especially Axew. Ooh, dodge the Woobats. That's a really... Axew, I firmly wish you the best of luck, Prophet. I firmly believe that Axew is the most cursed shunt in all of PokeMMO. Like, genuinely the most cursed. I've only ever seen people walk away from the Axew cave with a shiny Axew at 7,000 encounters phase 1 or 7 shiny Woobats after like 220,000 encounters, and then finally they get their Axew. It's so fucked. Pat always ignores Twitch chat. No, I don't. There's just a lot of fucking a million chats. I literally just answered a Twitch chat. Okay, chill. There's just a million chats. Gotta just keep gambling, you can chat. Oh, is there someone Grog Games on YouTube? That'd be cool to know. Grog Games. Did he record it all? I know the problem was that there was someone who like streamed a Nuzlocke, but they didn't stream all of it, and then maybe I'll start saying one of the first. If that's true, I want to know that. If he actually did a Pokemon Nuzlocke prior to me with the same rule set. I think there was a few people who so yeah, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Okay, so he has a Pokemon Nuzlocke episode 1, episode 10. Does he have the playlist where he actually beats it? This is cool that he has, yeah. I have to go through and check. Then also it's a matter of like when was the storyline changed, because the storyline was not as difficult at a point, but it seems like this seems legit. Wait, maybe not. Let's see if he Pokemon Nuzlocke. Let me find it. Nuzlocke. If this is not a completed Nuzlocke, I'm gonna flame you a little bit, Minnie. Okay. If this Nuzlocke is not completed. Pokemon Nuzlocke episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. He only did 3 he lost at Brock. What do you mean? Is this true? Or did he continue on like a storyline? No. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Wait. Let me see. I literally can't tell because of his fucking episode titles. Nuzlocke episode. I don't think he ever beat it, man. Episode 19 is Silphco. I don't think he ever beat it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think he lost. Let's see. He never beat the... Okay, I'm still the first... Okay, let the record show. I mean, it's cool this guy did it, but he didn't beat it. I'm still the first ever person. I bet flame me. I deserve it. No, wait. No, you can't. Well, now if you say I can flame you, it's okay. There were people who did Nuzlocke prior to me, but they never beat them with proof. Well, once again, there were people who definitely... I totally believe. The king remains on the throne. Yeah. I mean, it's hard... The problem is it's a history, it's like a historical thing, so I literally can't be I can't be dethroned of the title of actually I was the first. I'm terrible at Nuzlocke. I was actually the first person to beat a Pokemon Nuzlocke on camera. Like that doesn't... Is it really that good of an achievement? No. it's kind of neat. And it got people into PokeMMO, which is cool. Yo, I like the preemptive congratulations. Thank you, Ricardo. I mean, it's good. If someone did beat it before me, I do want to change my sentence, but if you're going to backseat me on it, you got to be correct. That's the thing that tilts me the most is incorrect backseating, but I understand, you know, it happens. Mistakes happen. That's okay. Bombardin Crocodino. This is some meme. I feel like I've seen this before. Bombardin Crocodino. Is that like that? What are these animals? It's like brain rot. Why are you quoting this? That's funny. It's the... Bombardin Crocodino is the crocodile bomber airship. So for reference, this is Bombardin Crocodino, I believe. Why do I know this? Why did someone type Bombard Crocodilo and I was like, oh, I know what that is. That's fucked up. That's actually Pete. That might be the most brain rot I've ever been. Pokemon Historist. Yeah, sorry, Nuzlocke fighting's true. I'm incorrect about 90% of what I say, Giga Chad. Yeah, asking questions is what it's all about. If someone was like, hey, like, I'm not really sure, but this guy might have beaten the Nuzlocke before. I'm like, okay, let's look into it, you know? Italian brain rot. Yeah, maybe that's the... Looks wild. That's the new, that I could see that. It's like Fuecoco's new Hisuian G-Max Mega form. Also with iron treads attached. Wow, I can't wait for Iron G-Max Hisui. Isn't there a Pokemon that's like called Low Key, which is really fucking funny? Low Key Pokemon. Yeah, there's Patrouski Low Key, which is really fun. Obviously, it means he's like a vocal, like a voice, like a singing Pokemon. So it's meant to mean like low, like key on like a singing scale. But it sounds like, yo, keep it low key, man. Like keep it Patrouski, keep it on the low key. It's so dumb. Why do we have all these fucking... Patrouski is a cool Pokemon, but he's low key Dash. Why are we? Me and my wife agree. I think Gen 6 plus Pokemon design is overhated, okay? I actually like Gen 6 plus Pokemon design. I don't like that... I don't like the forms, man. I fucking hate the, like, G-Max, Hisuian, Galarian, who gives a fuckian. I really hate the forms. The gimmick forms are so obnoxious. But I actually like the design of Paradox Pokemon, but the naming scheme was horrible. Iron Treads, Iron Jugular, Iron Bundle. We're just adding iron and what? That was annoying. I hated the naming scheme. What's up, Weed Wizard? How you doing, dude? Name is disgusting. I actually like the designs of them are beautiful. Gouging Fire. Like, what the fuck? I think Gen 6 plus Pokemon design is overhated, but the forms are disgusting. It's on France. I will be the rare. I will stand up for the French hate online, okay? Simply because I liked the French language when I learned one sentence in the 6th grade. That's my only argument. But okay? Overhated. Overhated. Paradox names are lame, yeah. Screamtail. No, I'm aware of, yeah, Screamtail. Roaring Moon is cool as fuck. But it is a cool, like, it's just two words smashed together. It's not a Pokemon name. It's not Salamence, you know? I would have rather them just call them like Salamence Future. Or like Future, I don't know, man. Roaring Moon, it's not a name of a Pokemon. It's just two words mixed together. Yeah, correct, Blade. I just put out a video covering. I did the Gen 6 supercut recently, so that would answer people's questions. If you Google everything we know about Gen 6 Pokemon, I just put out a video on it. The Gen 6 supercut is here. We have the technology. We probably should get a command for that. Gen what? What do you mean? Oh, what's an example of a Gen 1 Pokemon being two words mixed together? I can't even think of one. Jack, do you have an example? Jigglypuff? That's not really two words mashed together. Sea King? Sea King is kind of true. That actually is one. Alt Orb? That is kind of true. Seal is... People... I'm a Gen 1er, okay? I'm an honest Gen 1er. Seal is the worst designed Pokemon in the history of Pokemon. And it's from Gen 1. I think defending Seal and Dugong is dumb as shit. Yeah, Seal is actually the worst Pokemon. Yeah, but at least that's creative. At least it's like backwards, Ricardo. It's something, Ricardo. Rapid Dash. Yeah, but that doesn't just explain like Fire Horse. At least it's not called Fire Horse, you know? What's up, Flappin'? Magic Carp? Yeah, but that's still... Okay, now we're just stretching. That's fine. I love Cherubi, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Cherubi and Cherum. I kind of like those. But I understand it. Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo is a funny... You're not wrong. Mewtwo is funny. Mr. Mime. I mean, that one has character. That makes sense. Slow Bro. But is he really a bro? Sea King makes sense. It's literally, oh, he's the king of the sea. Ha ha ha. Bro, he's slow. I don't know if people think of that when slow. But like, I get what you're saying. There's a fine line between two words and portmanteau. Whatever this guy said. Yes, this guy sounds smart. Doodling portmanteau. A large trunk or suitcase. That's not what... Okay. Number 2. A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of others. For example, motel from motor and hotel. Brunch from breakfast and lunch. Oh, yeah. He's right. This guy's... which I agree. I think it is a fun... I think Sea King is an example of like it's two... That's just 2 words. That's not a portmanteau. I'm not saying that right, but... Be-drill. Be-drill. That one's... Wow, that one's close. I don't know, actually. Probably wheezing. I'm not here to defend Gen 1. I like... Now, Gen 1's one of my favorites, but, like, I do agree. You can't just hate on Gen 6 Plus design and not critique Gen 1. Bell dumb. Okay, that is not one, but I like it. Some of the names of the English letters being bridged. That's possible. I don't speak. I have no idea. Abracadabra, alakazam. It's not like a fucking word mat, but it's kind of funny. Can't wait for melt tongue. Yo, actually real. That's coming in Gen 10. Caterpie is just Caterpie? Caterpie isn't a word. What do you mean? Caterpillar, right? That's how you know you've played Pokemon so much. You think a caterpillar is... I'm that way with giraffes. If I go to the zoo, I'm like, oh shit, look, it's a giraffe rig. And my wife's like, no, sweetie, it's just giraffe. I'm like, oh fuck. That is, I actually end up replacing the word giraffe with giraffe rig. It just sounds correct. Oh, I 100% agree, Pango. I'm not trying to like, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that play Pokemon that will like, Gen 1 was the best ever, but there's so many hypocrisies between like shitting on all new Pokemon versus Gen 1, you know? Gen 10 is crazy. Giraffes are Pokemon for sure. They're weird animals. They might be Pokemon. Calling animals Pokemon shadow recooked a little bit. I'm a simple man. I don't like gens 1, 2, 6, or 9. I like the it's very specific. It's a good meme. You like gens 3, 4, 7, and 8. That's so based. I want to show my first Pokemon hunt from the self-destruct. It cannot. Great question. It does not get self-destruct at that spot. It did at the other spot in like Kanto. Great question. I know, I think if I started with Gen 4, I'd also love Gen 4. I didn't start with Gen 4, so I don't really care for it too much. But I get there's a lot of character. I can only imagine, like, playing Gen 4. Like, the opening of Gen 4 is beautiful. Like, leaves falling and stuff. I love Gen 1. I think Gen 1 is under-critiqued because of the nostalgia. Gen 69? Probably in about... What's the math? Pokemon's been out for 19 years. We're coming on Gen 10 soon, so it's an average of like a generation every 2 years, right? We can literally just calc when is Gen 69, because it will happen. You would just do 59 divided by or times 2. Gen 69 will be in 118 years. There you go, chat. We cracked the code. See you then. Yeah, the dungeons, and there's a lot of them. The dungeons are plentiful in Gen 1. Three years for each gen? Oh, I think... Is that right? It might be right. Okay, add a lot more to what the number I just did then. There you go. I was thinking it was... Wow. My brain thought that 2025 to 1996 was around 20 years, but it's actually 30. It's like 29, right? Huh. I'm cooked. 90, yeah, yeah, 96. It's about what's it called? Way longer than 19 years? Yeah, you're not Fate. I was cooked. I was cooked. It was 29 years. I was cooked. I was cooked for sure. Put me in the boiling pot, chat. I was cooked. That is Japan. Yeah, there you go. P-Train raid when? When you stop asking. Giga Chad. Probably after vacation. Yeah, that happens. That's from the King of the Hill legendary nightmare. It should happen all the time. Not all, but like a fair bit. I was born in 96, so yeah, 19 years ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. You were born in 96, Ramel? God. How old? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure I'm sorry. I don't know why I couldn't help myself on that one. My sister was born in 96, so that's a funny 95. I think my wife is 95. My wife is 95 baby. I'm a 98 Giga Chad. 31 this year. 30s are chilling though. That's pretty fucking cool, Ramel. That's pretty cool. You can hear 01. I mean, that's the most fucked up thing, Minnie, for me as a 1998 baby. It's like to think that someone who's born in 2001 is like 24 years old right now is fucking crazy. Like to think that you could be born like prior to 9/11 and be able to drink is like actually blows my brain. I'm getting old. It's time, boys. 98 here. Clearly the best age to be born. No bias at all. True and real. 2002. Like when so my brother was born in 2000. When I think of someone who's younger than my brother, I'm like, oh, they must be like 19. Like, no, you can be fucking born in 2003 and be 22 years old. That's crazy. I'm just old. Hurts my brain, yeah. Someone born in 2007 as an adult right now, that makes me want to throw up. That's kind of insane. What the fuck? Like COVID made it weird. I'm gonna be honest. COVID did not change my life at all. I'm gonna be so honest, bro. I was just sitting at home streaming, playing video games. I unironically like COVID didn't change anything. I'm very lucky. Like I'm very fortunate. But like COVID did not change my life at all. I'm very sad. I'm very, I feel bad for those who, I was chilling. We're all BC babies before, like born in the BC era. Yo, true. Who was here for the dinosaurs? Giga Chad? Yeah, what is that? BC babies. BC COVID? What? Fuck, are historians it's gonna be like, wow, we're gonna change it to BC and AC before COVID and after COVID. That's crazy. That's gonna be the new, damn. BM babies before millennium. You can't call babies BM. You can't call babies an acronym for shit. That's so fucked up. That's so messed up. It's crazy. Yeah, you can't be doing that. That's heinous work. Devious work. If I only played this game then, fuck. Your kid, I feel like your kids are too young to be little. Well, I guess I was just saying your kids are too young to be little shits. It might be the opposite. I think your kids are too young to not be little shits. When is that? Maybe like 3 or 4 years old is when kids can become not little shits. That might be the. You have one kid that's 3, and then one's a newborn. That might be about. That might be it. Bless your heart. Kids are little shits until they move out. I'm not a parent. what do I know? I think I fucking hate teenagers. God, they are. I couldn't. I've worked in childcare in the past, and I really enjoyed it. I worked like a summer camp. It was like so fun, just like playing football, like playing sports with like 6 to 12-year-olds. One of the most fun jobs I've ever had. All you do is you just organize. Okay, you kids get in this line. You kids on this team. Let's play ball. It's like so fucking fun and chill. Honestly, it was a great job. It was a great summer job. I can't imagine looking after like teenagers is insufferable. They're so much. They are like little demons on earth for sure to me. Maybe it's because I was one of those. I was the biggest little demon as a teenager. That might be why I have that opinion. But yeah. But I should bring back the. Don't know how you raise them. Absolutely. But I feel like I'm not a parent. What the fuck? I'm going based off of like. I feel like teenagers. There's a few years in the teenage years where no matter what you not no matter, but like. Where how you raise them, the effect goes out the window for like 2 to 3 years. You know what I'm saying? And they're just a little shit regardless. And it's more about how you react to them being a little shit at that moment and how patient you are. It's kind of true, you know? It's called puberty? Yes, correct. Dick and Chad, yes. There's a few years where like no matter, yeah. Yeah, there you go. We got some parents in chat who can speak up. I don't fucking know shit, man. Kids nowadays bully grown-ups. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a good meme. There's something really funny about like, imagine like a 14-year-old being called like an unk. Like Lamau, like Unk is so old. He remembers when, fucking, you know. Like there's probably some kids right now who's like, Lamau, Unk is so old he remembers when the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 came out. Like holy shit, literally dust and bones. Like teacher, you know that teachers right now are being roasted. Like 25-year-old teachers are being roasted in their classrooms as we speak. Like Lamau, bro, actually played Black Ops 1. Like Unk status for real, for real. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I feel that, Taz. That's tough. Would you recommend joining a team? Absolutely. I think middle schoolers are the worst. Middle schoolers are weirdly the worst and the worst years of your fucking life, maybe possibly coin flip. Why is middle school so bad? I actually don't know. I mean, puberty at W, but like, it's a lot of things, man. The thug is Unk. Unk is like uncle. It's like you're old. I like being called Unk. I think it's funny. Yeah, I play Black and I'll cry. Yeah, if someone calls you old for playing Blops 1, that's how you know you're cooking, okay? COD World at War was so good. Okay, I'm gonna call you old for that one. Okay, chill. I played a little. I didn't play too much World at War. It was a little like World at War and COD 4 were a little before me. I got called Unk by a 20-year-old the other day. I'm 24. Yo, base. To be fair, that's awesome. I think it's funny when people call 25-year-olds old. I think that's like, it's better than calling like a 40-year-old old, because that person might actually be like wrestling with the fact of like, oh shit, I am getting older. Like that's more sad, right? But if you call a 25-year-old old, it's like, oh, they're fucking still young. That's funny, you know? That's just a good bit. Like call Pat a boomer. Calling like 25 to like maybe 30-year-olds is pushing it. I don't know. 30s are fucking young though. 30s are chill. If anybody's insecure about being 30, I fucking just know that I vouch for you. Okay, you're chilling. I feel like 40s is maybe getting a little, I wouldn't say old, but like coin flip. I think 50s and 60s is when you're 60s might be truly old. 50s might be a little old. We're all gonna live with all the fucking microplastics. Thanks to all the microplastics and artificial nutrients and dyes, we're all gonna live till we're 150, guys. Don't worry. Our bodies are fucking preserved. Like everybody's like, oh no, microplastics. Like, bro, that fucking shit has encased your heart. You know, thank Arceus. Now you're gonna live 50 more years. True and real. Do not Google it. Don't fact check that. Giga Chad, true and real. That's all I'm saying, man. Around in slippers. I do own a pair of slippers now. I don't think I've ever worn them. My wife bought me a pair of slippers Baltimore Ravens slippers for Christmas. I have not worn them yet, I don't think, to be honest. They're much younger. That is true. Yeah, current day 30s are so much younger than 1990 30s. That is super true, man. That is super true. Do you think it's hard for the next generation of teachers because they already know that they have weird nicknames among the kids? I mean, teachers always got. I remember. This was when I was in. To be fair, this was not in school. This was when I was in juvie. But I used to. I got sent to my room. I got fucking put in timeout in room time. Okay, like an hour of room time because I called. Me and my friend couldn't stop laughing because one of our what are they called? What are they? I guess staff members. One of the staff members was wearing a blue T-shirt, and we just kept saying he's like a blueberry, and we like couldn't stop laughing at the idea of him being a blueberry. And I got sent to my room for a fucking hour for that. Fuck you, Mr. Matt. Okay, that you were a blueberry. Okay, chill. It was just a funny meme. But in World War II, yes, that's a that's a not fun fact. Somber fact of the day. Okay. Give me nightmare fuel. Nowadays, 30 is 20. I kind of based. Fuck Mr. Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Any more Giga Chad true and real medical advice? Ooh, eat macroplastics, red dye 40 max. If you want to be like me, 300 milligrams of caffeine, 5 to 6 days a week. Giga Chad. Don't even worry about your own personal needs. Don't ask your doctors. Do not get personal advice based on your caffeine tolerance or any of, just do what I do. Giga Chad, I'm just joking. Do not do this. Legally, this is a joke. Blueberry in chat. True. I got detention for calling the janitor bacon. Why is that so real? What, like, I feel like kids will just make up like a stupid, like, they'll call the teacher like Mr. T. Like when it makes the last name is like Patrick, and it's like what? But you're like, hey man, that's disrespectful. And it's like, maybe if he was like, hey, please don't call me that, sure. But or funny. That's an answer. How did you get that out of what I said? Don't wash your hands, guys. True. Oh, self undiagnosing actually is the strat. I should recommend everybody do. True. If the doctor says you have a problem, just say, no, I don't. There you go. You just solved all your medical problems. That's the American way right there, dude. Match with a girl on Tinder who loves to watch CSGO and Valorant competitive, but she doesn't play Pokemon. Do I ghost her? No, I feel like it's a fucking, you get her into it, bro. It's a green flag. Also, like, I would be more, not to like, I think it's more impressive if a girl watches, or just we can do genderless. If anyone watches competitive gaming versus like they don't even just play. They also that's impressive. That's pretty like rare. I don't think I watch any competitive gaming now. I like it. I used to watch like the Overwatch League a little bit. Rest in peace. Yeah, that means they're kind of serious about it. Yeah. That's accidents on my gym teacher. Can I ask what the accidental insult was? I'm curious. I mean, I'm with you on that, Tom. I think that's fucked up. Look at Discord. 2 years later, post individual comments. Wait, I'm excited. Or should I be excited? Is it sad or is it exciting? What is this? What are people talking about? People are just saying sturdy doesn't work in PokeMMO? What are they talking about? Yes, if you get fake outed, it doesn't work 100% of the time. Yeah, if you get fake outed or fucking icicle speared or something, yeah, of course. That it's gonna nothing's foolproof. I don't understand what the people are weird, man. People are weird. League versions of the best esports? I don't know. What's the best esport to watch? Oh, no. Wait, no. It's definitely... I'm sorry. the best esport to watch is definitely not League. It's CSGO. As someone who's terrible at CSGO, doesn't like it's CSGO for sure. Any shooter, because shooters and games like CSGO are way easier to understand for the average player, for the average person who doesn't play video games. If you show a random, like your fucking uncle at your electrician job CSGO, he'll be like, I can kind of follow. Rocket League might be up there. Rocket League might be kind of fog. I haven't seen Rocket, that, you know, I haven't seen it, so I can't speak, but like CSGO is what I always think of as like the best esport to watch. I feel like Dota 2 and League are too, people don't get it. And even then, like, I don't know. I've always, I really don't, I don't know, man. League and Dota is way more mechanically interesting. League is just not. I think the fucking skill gap for mechanics in League is so low compared to every other game. It really bugs me. I feel like you can hop into the training range, like with like Lee Sin, one of the more mechanical champs in League. I feel like you can like hop into the training range and like learn his like most complicated mechanics within a few hours. Like a few hours, but that's like insane compared to like in Overwatch. Like learning fucking like Lucio wall riding or clicking heads on Widow like forehead. Like fighting games are probably like pretty. The problem with fighting games is they always use like combos and stuff that like I don't, as a fighting, I don't understand. So if I see someone like do a fucking crazy combo and like if I even like in Smash there's less combos, but like I don't really get it, you know. I don't know how difficult it is or how, yeah. I totally get that, Taz. I used to play, dude, I really like Dota Turbo or whatever. Dota Turbo, I really enjoyed. The games are ridiculously long in Dota. That is true. Dota Turbo I really enjoyed Dota Turbo. I recommend it. If you haven't gone back to play, I had a Dota 2 arc like a year ago. What about Farming Sim has a pro scene? I've never watched it. I don't know shit about it. I love to watch it, give it a shot. That's funny. Mario Kart. Racing games are probably, there's no like, what the fuck happened to racing games? Why is there no competitive racing game in esports? That's kind of weird to think about, no? iRacing? What even is that? Is that what? I mean, that's cool, but like, Dota is just like Mobile Legends. You're cooked. I know, you know, you're so cooked. Esports. There's wait, name one. There's shitloads. Name. What's the most popular race in esport? There's F1. That's not an That's a fucking real sport. What is a popular? Let's try to. Okay, we have the car expert. iRacing is F1. I've never heard of it, but okay, just because there's one that exists, how many people play? Okay, wait, to be fair, I'm gonna Google how many people play iRacing. It's gonna tell me like 8 million people play this game, and I just have never heard of it. Play iRacing. More than 300,000 people. That's the no. Sign up today and join more than 300,000. That's the total players. That's not that good, dude. Average players, 254 people online. That's cooked. That's insanely low. That's a dead game. That's less than Dungeon Defenders. That's fucking crazy low. Not to like, it's played though? Barely. 250 people online is crazy low. Chat listed dozens, but they listed the most popular one, and it was 350 or 254 people online on average in the last 30 days. That's fucking crazy. What is the, I'm trying to learn. What is the most popular esport racing game? Paid? Wait, what did I not played? Oh, did I misspeak? That's funny. Isn't always an event going on? I don't care reasons, excuses, etc. If your game has 250 average players over the past 30 days online at a time, that's horrible. The monthly fee to play that game? We're still not addressing the concern. I don't understand. There's a monthly fee to play World of Warcraft. There's 8 million players. I don't know what we're. No one's addressing the. No one's countering my argument. There's 203 people. Someone counter my argument. So I'm trying to learn. I'm not trying to like. I'm just saying. My argument is, hey, why don't we have? I want there to be a good esport racing game. Chat's response is, oh, there is one, but that game has 250 players a month, concurrent. So we don't have one. Is what you're saying? I would like to have one. That's cool. It's not that deep, bro. Yeah, fine. Counter my argument. It's not that deep, bro. Me when I can't beat it. Me when I can't counter the argument. It's not that deep, bro. Come on. It's not a big deal. Like Trackmania, but Trackmania is probably bigger than that. Trackmania players per month. I think Trackmania might be the largest. Even Trackmania over the last 30 days, 1,566 players average according to Steam charts. Let's see. So right now, there's 2,500 people playing Trackmania, which is like not. It's like niche, but alive, dedicated, hardcore, small player base for sure. But that's once again, my point still stands. I'm surprised there isn't like a really popular racing game. There's no League of Legends, there's no Overwatch, there's no Rocket League, there's no that of a racing game, which is kind of surprising. That's my point, and I'm literally like, wow, I really wish there was one big cool like racing esport game. Is Forza multiplayer? Or is it single player? There are racing games, but like there's not like the one go-to esport memer. I can't time out. I don't know what to. I'm like, hey, chat, show me the most popular racing game. Oh, this one has 250 players. This one has 2,400. See how much the similar rigs cost? I don't care. You're just pivoting. No, I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, hey, I'm like fighting for the racing community. Wow, I would love to see a popular racing game. The racing community in question. We're actually plenty popular. We have 250 players. We're actually. What? I'm fighting for you. What is happening? You don't understand. Racing's actually really expensive. So are Magic decks. There's thousands of players. What are we talking? What are we doing? Forza 5. Okay, 13K. That's cool. There you go. There's GT7 players. Thank you. I want GT7 Steam charts. What I want is, what is the most popular racing game? That's what I'm trying to figure out, you know? I'm trying to learn, chat. I'm not trying to shit on. I'm trying to hype up. Okay, what is GC Asphalt? Is it a mobile game? Oh, Gran Turismo 7's like the full name, correct? It's not like GT7. How do I find this on Steam charts? What's the game called? It's PS5 exclusive. GT7 player base. I can't imagine if it's PS5 exclusive, it has that many players then. Gran Turismo 7 Live 2025, 2,300 players online right now. 2,300 was the high over the past 7 days. I'm not shitting on racing games. Once again, my point is, wow, I'm kind of bummed we don't have a really popular go-to esport racing game. That's all I'm saying. And the racing community is like, well, yes, we do. And I'm like, no, I'm checking stats. No, we don't. Which is like, fine. We can't even admit the statistics. Yeah, I just looked up Gran Turismo 7 said it had 2,300 players on the high over the past month. That's like now that's the same as Trackmania. It's like a strong, like, niche thing. But it's like a pretty, like, I'm surprised it's not more popular. That's all I'm saying. You have to be racist to play racing games. I don't know if that's Steam's on the platform. Okay, I'll try to look up iRacing player base. And once again, I'm still 10K concurrent players is still lower than I would expect. This is from a Reddit post from a year ago where it says 11,000 active. But where's like what what format do people actually play it on? That's a year old. And the current Steam charts show 250 players. Mario Kart's the biggest? Mario Kart probably is the biggest by far. Look at the right stats. Show me the right stats. I'm literally like, please. I don't understand. I'm like, please, 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 someone prove me wrong. And like, oh, we're doing, no, like, just show me everything, thing, bro. I got 3 shinies in 8 days. I got only 2 hours off this week. I'm looking at it. Dude, congratulations, man. I mean, I would strongly recommend keeping your first OT shiny for sure. Steam charts. Yeah, I was using this, right? Wait, this is a good link. This is a good. Jack is saving the day for the racing fans. I'm literally like trying to hype up. I'm like, racing is a really cool thing that anybody can watch and like understand. Like I'm like, wow, racing is so cool. Why don't we have a go-to racing esport? That's my take. And I'm like, and then chat's like, fuck you, racing's actually really popular. And I'm like, what? Why are you mad at me? I'm cheering for you. What is going on? Why are you mad? I don't understand. Okay. This proves my point. The 2 most popular racing games are GTA 5 Legacy and GTA 5 Enhanced. And then the third one is a game called Crab Game, which is a psychological horror party game. That's also Battle Royale. And then the 5th most popular is Rocket League. The most popular racing game is according to Steam charts, is BeamNG.Drive, which is like a realistic like driving sim, not like a racing game. The most popular pure racing game is probably Assetto Corsa, which only has 17,000 current players, which is not like a small amount. Let me, but I'm just saying, I'm surprised. It makes me a little sad. I'm surprised that if you go asked the average, Haste is 19. I love Haste. I think this game is amazing. It just came out. The fact that Haste is the 19th most popular racing game is kind of fucking crazy. Transfer Mice is on this list. This list is... My point is that I'm sad racing games aren't more popular. They seem really cool. I'm surprised they don't get more attention. I'm surprised, like, people aren't making good racing games that are as interesting. Like, it feels like racing, the genre, is in a little bit of a sticky situation. The same way, MMOs are, like, I love MMOs. They're my favorite genre, but they're dying, right? There are plenty of esports racers put out lots of games, but that's a problem, right? That's a huge problem. I'm not shitting on... I don't understand. It feels like we're like racing fans are in defense of racing games. I don't understand. Kill me, why? Nothing you're saying is countering my arguments at all. I love you so... Also, the barrier of entry is high. I respect the barrier to entry being high, but it's the same with like Magic the Gathering, yet people, there's like... If you look up how many Magic players there are... Over 50 million players, and like Magic is a game that people spend like 2,000. I have decks that cost thousands of dollars. Like the average commander deck is probably like $300. Magic is different. How? Been around for 30 plus years. Racing has been... I'm getting baited. I mean, I'm actually getting unbelievably baited by like the worst argumentation possible. Racing's been around for fucking 405 million years. What do you... Racing games, really? Yes! Racing games have been around since the fucking... If you want to play racing games, probably the 50s or 60s or 80s. With fucking NES. With fucking, pole jump. Yes! This is actually just horrible... Racing esports have been around for... Racing games have been around for longer than Magic, yes. Magic for free, right? You can play Trackmania for free and other racing games for free. I don't think you play MTG Arena for free. I'm getting baited. I'm actually like the argumentation's terrible. I don't understand. That's the cheapest rig. That's not even for good. You don't need to play a simulation racing game as well, though, right? I didn't compare competitive Magic to esport racing. I just compared base Magic to base racing. That's why the comparison is fair. What is happening? We lost the form of debate along the way. I don't know what happened. We like totally lost how to have a conversation. What is happening? Crash out? I am crashing out. We lost the plot chat. I'm actually... This conversation started with, hey, I'm really bummed there's no really popular racing game. And then chat's like, yes, there is. And then I'm checking all the stats and no, there isn't. I don't know what to tell you. Which is like, I'm not like shitting on racing games. My whole point is, racing is really cool, man. Like that's my take is, wow, racing is really cool. Can your argument? Yeah, that's so fucking fair, Jack. Like that's so based. About tower? Yo, catch event, true. This niche? Yeah, I think racing games are really cool. That's such a straw man. Choco, that's not what happened at all. But that's okay. Popular racing games are not competitive? Not really. That's not, we just looked at the stats. I don't know how to have conversations when we're not in the same reality. The most popular racing game, the top 3 are GTA, and a game called Crab Game, which is a psychological horror party game. If the #1 racing game isn't Need for Speed with 100K players, or like Forza, or like an actual racing franchise, that's a problem, no? I don't understand how this is even those are not racing games? I agree! That's why it's so, you're making my point! That's why it's so sad! My point is, I don't understand. That's exactly my point. That's why it's so fucking sad. The top games, I agree. My point is, man, it's really sad racing games aren't more popular. I don't understand. This would be like I'm getting, yeah. You have Magic for cheap or free off a friend? You could play Trackmania for free. We're not only discussing driving sims. Driving sims is we can play Need for Speed or Forza or esport like Rocket League. Like that's not racing. That's why, yeah. What you're saying? I don't know what happened, Blade. I don't know. This is BS. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's sad. I think racing games are really cool. Read this virtually, but what do you disagree with what I'm saying, Clarko? Check this out. What do you disagree with what I'm saying? I should the catch event. Should we just drop it into the catch event? That's a bit true. That's tricky. All I'm saying is I wish racing games were more popular and had a bigger scene. That's literally what I'm saying. And I feel like people are like, no, they're already big, and I'm showing stats. Like, no, they're not. Which is sad, you know. I think Trackmania is a free-to-play, like the free-to-play like go-to racing game, right? There are free-to-play racing games that are like decently popular. Or like, I should say it has like 2,000 players monthly, right? Pretty popular. We were just checking the stats. I can go check. We can go back to the... Jack had a good link. Let me go check the... Someone said, isn't Forza Horizon 5 pretty popular? Forza Horizon 5 is the 7th most popular racing game, and it has 13,000 concurrent players. That's like not that good, man. It's less than PokeMMO, probably. We don't know for sure. But that's like 1/6 of the RuneScape player base. That's like, or no, I'm sorry, 1/100th, 1/100th, and one. No, sorry, 1/10th, 1/12th. It's like one to old school RuneScape gets like 100K, 120K. I want to say. That's like 1/10th, 1/12th of the player base of old school RuneScape. That's kind of crazy. I'm not saying it's a dead game, nor it's a bad game. Once again, my initial take is I'm sad that racing games are more popular. They seem really cool. That's my take. That's all. And like, if you look up the most popular racing games on Steam, the top 3 are GTA #1, GTA #2, and then Crab Game, which is not a racing game, right? And then 5 is Rocket League. The first non-sim actual racing game is Assetto Corsa at rank 6, which has 17,000 concurrent players, which is like a live game, alive and healthy. But like, that's all I'm saying is I'm sad there's like there's not a racing game we can point to that's like the League of Legends of racing games, or it's totally a flawed list. I don't know what to tell you. The fact that a racing game can't overtake GTA or can't overtake these other games as an actual racing game is like the embarrassing part, right? That's what I'm saying. The most popular racing game probably is Mario Kart. This list is from Steam. It probably is just Mario Kart. I agree. People usually have cars IRL and drive them as well in games. People have footballs IRL and still play tons of Madden. I don't understand. Most other games are usually dungeon dwellers. I disagree. I so disagree. GTA is a good game, but I wouldn't call it like a racing game. It has some really good car stuff in the game, but maybe my main point is like I'm sad that GTA has some of the best driving in video games. This topic is so dumb. Yeah, maybe we just move on. I'm trying to. I don't know how this like. Split Second was a banger game. Good call. My whole point was I'm sad there's not like more people playing racing games, and this turned into fuck you, Patrouski. The racing games are actually good. I'm like, I don't know what happened. I don't know, man. Okay, do we go to the catch event? I think I'm gonna pass. I don't know. Midnight Club was there's some yeah. Yes, I think racing games are super niche, and they used to not be super niche. That's my point, which I think is sad. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. Racing games used to be a huge mainstay in gaming. PS1, PS2 era, and 64. Racing games are, and I think that's cool, man. That's all I'm saying. That's my take. Okay, but you don't have to play. I'm not talking just about sim rigs. About any sports, any racing game at all is tremendously dead according to Steam stats, right? Racing is simulating a car. What do you mean? You're either weaponizing, like you're weaponizing stupidity, or you're being naive for the sake of the argument, because you know the difference between a racing sim rig and like a Need for Speed game. You're like being dumb on purpose to present your that's like actual intellectual dishonesty. Come on, you're better than that. Racing is simulating a car. Come on, you're better than that. There's a difference. My bad. You're actually so based for that's it. No, never mind. You can the Pavs actually so based. Okay, I think we just move on. It is that I understand. That's fair, Clarko. But I don't understand I literally don't understand how this became a debate in the first place. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, racing games as a genre is smaller than population MMO. Yeah, you started it. I started it by saying I wish racing games were more popular. I don't understand. How did this become fuck you? They're plenty popular. I don't understand. This is like I actually don't get it. Another reply? Because I'm getting actually gaslit. I'm being trolled. There's no way. You can't. The reply was, oh, it's because racing game rigs cost 2K. Now you're only hyper focusing on Sims. That's not. What are you? You're pivoting off the argument. Second continues. This is like such bad. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. It makes me. I'm literally trying to fight for. I'm not a car guy. I'm trying to fight for the car guys, because I think it's sad that racing games are a little. I wouldn't say like they're dying, right? Like more than MMORPGs. You're gaslighting them. True, my specialty. You're gaslighting them. Kappa's really funny. Yeah, You said esports races, which is sim racing. No, that's not true. Esport racing does not equal. That is not true at all. That's just factually, those do not have to be the case. An esport racing game does not have to be a racing sim. I don't know why you assume that. That's not true at all. Like, regardless. I could lower my voice. That's fair. I don't know why people, that's like saying, an esport FPS game has to be hyper realistic. That's not true at all. Like, you have, is Overwatch not a esport because it's like cartoony, but CSGO is? I don't understand. This has never been an argumentation of esports ever. Esports games are all sims. That's true. Isn't Trackmania one of the bigger like competitive esport racing games? And it's not. That's not a simulation. Stop yelling at us. I can lower my voice. That's fair. I'll always give chat though. I get passionate. If yeah, usually are eSims. That's fair. I don't know the scene. I don't know. I can't count as I don't know. It's F1 esports. Wait. We're not separating F1 and racing, right? That would be wait. Or am I confused? Yeah, like yeah. What's the advantage? What? Simulation. I don't think an esport racing game has to be a simulation game, correct? That's all I'm saying. Any game could be an esport. There's hey, look, an esport. Live F1 sim racing? Yeah, pod. This is cool. Is this... It doesn't have to necessarily, right? Okay, stressful. I'm sorry. We can chill. I feel like something, our wires must have gotten crossed. Because I don't know how once again, I don't know how the argumentation literally even happened. Because I don't think I was saying anything crazy. And then it became, yeah. Somewhere our wires must have gotten crossed. I literally don't know what happened. Anyways, that's the crash out of the day. How do I crash out every stream? How does it always happen? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't understand I don't know. Defend which yes, I understand being a passionate. Well, once again, I feel like my take was in favor of the racing fans. That's why I don't understand why I was attacked by the racing. I don't get it. I don't understand. I feel like if you're a racing fan, you should be like, yeah, you know what? I really do love my racing game, but I do wish it was more popular, you know? You read half of chats and then Google listen to the AI and then start. Okay, shut up. Okay, chill. I didn't shit. I didn't shit on Ira. I said the game. If saying, hey, here's the player base numbers for the game is shitting on it, you're cooked. I actually feel like chat is like not wanting to accept facts. Which like is, what are we doing? I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. What is happening? I was like, hey, I'm really sad racing games aren't more popular. Chat said they're actually really popular. I quoted you stats of how they're not that popular. And you said, grr. What the fuck? Why? How? Jump scare. I got rickrolled. Okay, we take a GERS without argument. True. We take a 5-minute stretch break because the wife is home. Plus, we got rickrolled. 5-minute stretch break. Let the record show. This argument is still not. This racing game argument is like 30% as mad as I got over Boom Bap. Let the record show. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute stretch break. Bother the wife. She just got home. Pog. Welcome her home. We're gonna go stretch. I'm gonna get the mail. I'll see you guys I'll drink some water. I'll see you guys. I love you all very much. Thank you for standing your ground. Thank you for the discussion. I just want to see racing games be Pog. That's it. Hopefully that's my intentions are clear. I'll be back in a few minutes. Love you guys. See you in a sec. Pog. Yeah, let the record show. I love racing games and I love people that play racing games. I want you guys to have awesome, fun games that you enjoy. And Pog, be right back. Okay, I'm gonna kill shot the racing game argument. Okay, then we're gonna move on. Okay, let's. What? This is my last sentence about it. Okay. To recap. Okay. My only argument was, man, it's really sad that there's no go-to racing game that people can go play, right? Like esport, there is the most popular one. There always will be. But if you went and asked a random person on the street, or even asked a gamer, if you asked a dedicated gamer, the average gamer, hey, what's the most popular racing game? They'd probably sit there like, Need for Speed? Like, Mario Kart? Like, there's not a consensus. But if you ask someone, hey, what's the most popular MOBA? League of Legends. What's the most popular shooter? Call of Duty or like Fortnite, right? Like, we have answers. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like, yeah. That's my point. Muted. Giga Chad. Okay. All I'm saying is that it's sad there's not a more popular racing game. That's it. But that, obviously a lot of racing fans took that as me shitting on their game. I didn't think of that at all. It was more of like, oh, wow, racing games are so cool that... Anyways, we're gonna... Okay. You're sad. What did I say? Okay. We're gonna go... come back. Okay. We're gonna move on. Okay. You're sad with a period? It carries so much weight. It's so good. That's actually really funny. Okay, anyways. Your sad period is crazy. The problem is this catch event is Cubchoo, so I literally don't want to win. I don't want another Cubchoo. All my homies hate Cubchoo. All right. All right, we're going to go hit up the Cubchoo catch event that is happening right now. I'm a little late to it, so we're only have like 45 minutes or so to catch, but there is a shiny Cubchoo up for grabs. Now, I personally already have 2 shiny Cubchoos. I actually like don't really need a third one, but the free RP would be nice. It'd be fun to go hang out with the community. One of those days, it'd be nice to see people running around, hanging out, and see what people catch. So let's go get involved with the community, do a nice catch event over by Dragon Spiral Tower. Is it up here? Is that where people are at? Or are people just shunning Vanillish up here? So I think you have to be in Dragon Spiral Tower. Yeah, I think this is Vanilla Shunners. I don't think this is for the catch event. For the catch event, I believe you need to be... Yeah, it has to be caught over here at Dragon Spiral Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Well, no. No, it seems like... I'm confused. Cosmooth on the forum post actually posted a picture of himself back here. That's so weird. Oh, it changes to That's weird. I'd be confused if I was the average player, to be honest. I was confused being 9,000 hours. If you are right here, it's when I was Icarus City. But then if you walk like a few more steps, if you're actually hit strikes. Okay, anyways, so we're gonna catch here. I'm gonna false swipe spore stuff. We're gonna pop lures, I guess. I guess. We're looking for Beartic, Vanillish, Sawsbuck, or Mienfoo. I'm not gonna quick ball strat. I'm just gonna like false swipe, Pokeball, go for some catches, make some profit, while also hopefully giving myself to win an overarching prize. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we're done, boys. We're done. We're good, boys. We're simply gonna play Pokemon. We're not gonna ever bring up niche, underrated games ever again. It was super popular. Did you ask Clarko? Is that's a really good joke? If that's I missed what happened in chat, but that's a very good meme. That's a really good meme. Ask your local dedicated gamer friend, aka Clarko. Which, yeah. What's the stat? Wait, is this kind of cracked? This is kind of cracked. Dude, my voice is... I'm unironically losing my voice after the racing game debate. I mean, this will just be remembered as the great racing game debate. Let's be honest. Yeah, I asked my gamer friend, who I know plays iRacing, and he said no. Fuck. Based. Okay, I love that my chat's funny. I love you guys. I love that we can fucking scream our voices out at each other. We should do a in Discord voice debate someday. I don't want it to become like actually too like mean. I have to stay funny though. But then we could maybe do. Wait, I didn't once say I wasn't yelling. Wait, that's not. Why are we strawmanning me again? We're not even in the debate anymore. Every time someone said, "Hey, stop yelling," I was like, you know what? I can lower my voice. Come on. It's easy to bait you. That is true. Shut up. I might actually be the easiest baitable person. I'm fully lying. I might actually be the most baitable person on the planet. I don't know. It's like the perfect mixture of my genes and my genes. I don't know. I'm so perfectly baitable. Gaslit noob kind of based. What about fishing games? You're kind of not right. Wait, the fishing community is gonna come get us, Choco. But like, yeah, like, what's the most popular fishing game? Like, Fishing Planet or whatever? To be fair, I don't like Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet seems fucking cool, man. Feeding Frenzy. Most here. Steam game fishing. Let's do Steam DB. Is there a Steam charts for fishing games? Are we just gonna have the same debate? No, dude, fishing games are actually really popular. You don't understand. If you play iFishing and you get a rod for simulating, but it's $4,000 for the fishing rod, then it's really good. There's so many people that I'm sorry. I'm just baiting this bag now. Fishing Wild. What do you mean? There's tons of things. They're both good, man. They're both good. This is just gonna be Rickroll. I'm actually not gonna click this one. Not a Rickroll. Actual photos of Patrouski when he sees bait. Monsters feeding show scene. Jurassic World. I have to get through this fucking ad. Dag nabbit. Hey, Vanillish? That's not true. Actually, me when someone says, "Yo, when is Gen 6 coming?" me when someone's, dude, it's so good. Me when someone says, "Racing games are actually really popular." That's so good. Me when I get you. Yo, true. That's what my new meme. Me and my wife started saying "me when I get you," and it's so fucking funny to me. When I get you is so good. So I've started saying that. I don't know if it makes sense on stream context though. I was something about true. I mean, imagine if I said, I'm literally getting baited by the joke about me being baited. Imagine if I said like, oh yeah, I know so much about, I can help you with Pokemon White questions because I played PokeMMO. Like, no, I fucking can't really, man. Like, yeah, I know some things, but I know how much I don't know, you know, or you don't know how much you don't know, I guess. So you think you know. Do you guys know that? Does that make sense? Okay. How do I search for fishing games on Steam? Now I'm actually curious. Find games. Fishing. There's only 926 fishing games. The most popular fishing game on Steam is Stardew Valley. Actually, is this sorted by... Wait. Let me sort this by... Fuck. How do I sort this by... How do you use this flippin' website? I'm surprised Jack... I think if Jack is a boomer... I mean, Jack probably understands websites like this. He's literally a game developer, so I feel like there's probably like a bunch of spreadsheet stuff like this that... I literally don't know how to do this. How do I search fishing games on Steam DB? That's the worst... Dude, that's kind of... Stardew... I love Stardew Valley. It kind of is the worst fishing game. That is kind of true. I mean, but it's I love it because it's so hard. Are you freezing? It's like a tundra in here. I feel good. I think it's like 65 in here, 66. But you can turn the heat on. I love it cold in the house. Same. Turn the chat heater up. True. 65 is so perfect. Okay, even I would say 65 is like particularly like colder, but I do like it. Oh, am I glitching myself? Oh, chat, I accidentally did the Matang glitch. I accidentally did it, dude. That's so good. That's actually so fucking funny. Holy shit, I accidentally did the Matang glitch. Why can you not go back? That's so crazy. Did Jack literally carry me? Thank you, Jack. How did you do this? You're so based. Thank you. Oh, it's under charts. Thank you, Jack. Like an hour ago? Dude, I'm so lucky. Like, that's so crazy. Okay. The most popular fishing game on Steam is Stardew Valley. The second most popular fishing game is Russian Fishing 4. I mean, that's at least a real, like, this is a based real fishing sim. Fishing Planet is... How do you have the name Fishing Planet and you're rank 7? Yo, Dinkum is up there. I've always wondered, has anyone in chat played Dinkum? What are the odds? Is that game good? I have it on my wish list on Steam. I like the name a lot. Dinkum. Yeah, the top like 10 most played fishing games are like it's mostly Stardew Valley and then Stardew Valley clones. So like Stardew Valley like games. Clones is a bit rough. Russian Fishing 4 though. Based, man. Based. Okay. Google's your friend. I tried, okay. Dinkum. It was OSRS. True. Mod my Stardew game, Ragey. I love you so much. You know that you literally have not asked me to do it, like you've only asked me like, hey, can you do it later? Like you have not come up to me after the workday and said, hey, could you mod my Stardew? Oh, I'm doing fuck, I'm distracted. I really need to play Dark Cloud. Yeah, it's on my list, Rumel. I really want to. I've heard really good things. I do know what fishing games are the most popular. Okay, maybe there was more within my disposal, Jack, that I could have done. Thank you for babying me. That's funny. Am I breaking this chair? I think I stream so much I break chairs. Yeah, probably, Choco. I mean, it depends on which spots, but probably, man. Like lower back or whatever. Why not, man? Get rid of it or domesticate it. I think you a pigeon? Ooh, that actually is coin flip. I could have my own homing pigeon. I think you domesticate it for sure. Is Vanillish +2? Vanillish is +2, right? +2. Any +2s in chat? Haha, true. So I can go back if I hit like false swipe or something, but I can't go back if I select Pokeball after? Huh, weird glitch. I'm working on a cool feature for Pokeball here. For Pokeforce, NPC scaling, the game will identify your opponent. Hell yeah, I think that's based. I think that's actually like, it's so simple, but it's so genius. I'll do a clip on that. There's one of the Pokeforce developers, Jack, that hangs out in my chat a lot. Yo, Pat, I'm working on a cool feature for Pokeforce at the moment. NPC scaling. The game will identify your party's average level and then scale the NPC's team to your level. That feels like one of those things that's like so simple yet so genius. Like, I'm surprised it's not in every Pokemon game. Maybe I'm coped, but maybe I'm missing something. But to me, that literally just feels like how it should be. Instead of like max obedience levels, and instead of like, you know, like gym leaders having a set level, why not just scale everything? It'd be like Skyrim, right? Like just scale everything, depending on what your level is, so you can constantly try to have the best balancing possible. That just seems like the obviously best system. Unless I'm probably missing something, but that's awesome. I mean, I wish the best of luck to Pokeforce. That's really exciting. Save us, YouTube. Don't chill. Pat hates all shut up. You guys like screaming to fucking recap for help is so good. Yo, what's up, German? No, the Patrouski hates the racing community video. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. That's actually messed up. That YouTube video is actually probably on the way. That's true. Damn. Unlucky. How does a... Okay, let's... You're my mod. Let's... Come on, Rumel. Let's calm down a little bit. Jesus. Alert, I hate Patrouski. Yo, fair. Being held hostage. The one with the pearls, start with other shops. No, I think those you just sell to the Pokemart. I think there used to be the like maniacs in the game. Crazy Dove. Was there a raid? Oh shit. Was there? UG8 or are you just saying that? Oh my god, there was a massive raid. What the fuck? Orange Knight TV come with a rate of 45. Well, thank you, gamer. And Sage and Wiggly for wiggling your way in here. I don't know why. Sorry, that's a bad intro. God damn it. But welcome to the stream. All 45 of you oranges. Are you oranges particularly, or are you knights? Are you knights first or oranges? Tangerines? Anyways, welcome. This is a PokeMMO stream. I play PokeMMO. That's pretty much it. There's honestly not a bunch more to explain past that. Welcome. Honor to have you. Just laughed out loud in the shots. I fucking love you, Clarko. It'll be a... This stream is all about having the worst debates of all time, and then fucking later on we just look back and laugh at them. That's pretty much the stream. Where's Marble Racing? Yo, now we're talking. The best racing game right there, probably. We are not having... We're done the racing. Yeah, we solved divorce earlier in the stream. That is... Stream is usually like solving financial crises, solving divorce, you know, solving the major problems of the world, and then shiny hunting. We success... You know, as a Twitch chat, we successfully bring all the most brilliant minds together and really pretty much never fail at solving the world's biggest problems, you know? Yes, there are a lot of economists and people who are paid millions of dollars a year to solve these problems. Yes, but they were never in Twitch chat. And that's really the biggest problem that, you know, the world's been forgetting. You have to get people in Twitch chat before they can actually think. True. Dude, I love those marble race TikToks. That actually is... Me and my wife love those. That's actually so real. Orange, you're a marble race streamer at this point. Oh, so he's living the dream. He's like doing what every streamer wants to do, which is just fucking play marbles. That's so fucking real. Solving the climate crisis. I don't even know if Twitch chat can... That might be like a YouTube chat sort of thing. I don't know if Twitch chat can do that one. Each multitasking. Is it going to put all regions first? Absolutely. Like... Okay. In reality, getting all regions done as soon as possible is actually the best thing to do, like efficiency wise, but it's horribly unfun for most people, you know? Dude, thank you, Orange. Have a great day, dude. Much love to Team Air. I see you guys. I feel like Team Air is one of the most, not trying to glaze, but one of the most represented teams in PokeMMO. I feel like I see you guys' tag all the time. So you're doing something right. I don't really know I don't know much about your team, but you're doing something right. We got a lot of active players. See Marbles on stream on Twitch? I've seen like the Marble, that's been around for like, I feel like Marbles have been around for like a few years now, a good while. I want to say as far back as like 2016 or so. I think it's been there for a while. Could be wrong. That's really impressive. I did all regions in OTDX in like 2 weeks. To me, that's really impressive. This is a weird catch. I have 1,000 hours to finish my third. Dude, that I can relate to. A few days ago, third region, 1,000 hours. That's Giga Chat, okay? We love that around here. Storylines are my least favorite part of the game. By far. I love air. I inhale it all the time. Okay, come on. Come on. 3 years? I mean, that's... Dude, OT... I didn't do OTS for a long time. But to be fair, like, I didn't do OT... There wasn't rewards for completing your decks for a long time. But, like, it took me a while, you know? Different people have different goals. Different... Like, I shiny hunt mostly, you know? Don't rob yourself of joy. Don't rob yourself of joy is so real. Okay, fair point, fair point. Yes, there you go. 16 shinies in 1,000 hours. Dude, that's really good. If you can average over 1 shiny every 100 hours, I think that's like really good. I think you're killing it. Kind of a metric that I watch out for. I don't have that. I have like 50 shinies and I'm at 9,000 hours. So I'm like 43 shinies behind or something. That sucks, man. Fuck, I'm really behind, chat. We gotta get these shinies, boys. The problem is I'm doing this. Do I even want to do this catch event? I don't really want to do the catch event, but like it's just fun to keep an eye on. I honestly don't care very much about this catch event, but what are you gonna do? Dude, hell yeah, Blobfish. You're on pace with stalling for content. Okay, true. 1 shiny per 200 hours if you stall for content. Yeah, that's really good. I think that's very, very good. 50. 1 OT shiny and 1 marble shiny. 1 marble shiny. If you aren't vibing. Yeah, I kind of think I'd rather just... I know this is very wonky. I'm probably going to leave this spot after this catch. I just really don't feel like doing a catch event today. It's just not the vibe. But I hopefully by showing off, like, hey, there's a catch event going on, some people come and do it because it's fun. But I already have Shiny Cubchoo. It's cool to show off the spot and show off the community what's going on. Keeping track of news like that is always super important, but it's just honestly not for me today. So I'm going to peace out. I can either go back to Frillish, which I'll do for now. I might change up spots again, but we'll go to Frillish for now. I kind of feel like chat hates Frillish. I feel like you guys are not digging the Frillish spot because of the like different colored Pokemon or whatever. Got an Aspire Berry. Rebind my sweet scent. I like it. I think Jellicent's a beautiful shiny. Yo, good luck to you, Bonnie. I think I just needed to physically change locations in game so we could mentally reset on the racing game discussion, and now that we're back, we're good. My favorite regions are Kanto and Unova. I really like that. Gen 1ers will never admit this, okay? But Gen 5 is the next closest region to Gen 1 that exists. In Generation 5, you could not access older generation Pokemon until you beat the storylines, very much like Gen 1. And then they added like 150 to 151 Pokemon, like very specifically to emulate Gen 1. And a lot of Gen 5 was like in correlation with Gen 1. It's literally Gen 5. Yeah, it was a soft reset. Exactly. I've been saying forever, Gen 5 was meant to be the Gen 1 for a new generation. And I've been saying forever that Gen 10 will probably be the same. I'm really excited for I think Gen 10 will introduce like 150 new Pokemon where you cannot catch or access older mons from previous generations until you complete the storyline. I could be wrong, but... yeah, Nogard Golurk is great. Nice, Legion. Yeah, Gen 1 and Gen 5 are my favorites. My first Pokemon game ever was Fire Red, Leaf Green, which I think was a perfect start. I just teleported an accident. Fuck. I think it was the perfect, honestly, starting game because it introduced me to like Gen 1 Pokemon in the Gen 1 storyline, but with Gen 3 mechanics, which were just better, let's be honest. I really liked Fire Red, Leaf Green. I thought that was like a perfect entry. Favorite Minecraft mod? That's a great question that gets you the most boring answer of all time. I just play vanilla, man. I can actually here I can show my world. I sent Clarko a picture of my world the other night because I was fucking I was zooted and playing Minecraft and fucking. Let me get this. I'm really proud of my world though. I've put a lot of fucking work into this. It's hard to. There's so much. It's hard to see, but like. Let me zoom in. Flash, do this. Fuck it, we'll just here. This is my Minecraft world that I play on. Every day I fucking recently every day I end stream. I go fucking export, upload my video. I do a little more work, but then after I'm done work, I fucking hop on here and I fucking build, bro. I've got the giant cobblestone wall. I've got the zoom in. I can't even zoom in enough. There's a big pink wall over there that has a bunch of artwork on it you can't see because it's too far. I got the deep slate wall within the giant cobblestone wall. This building over here. It's hard to see this. I'm so high up that it's hard to see the scale. I think I'm at the building limit, like the height limit, when I took this picture, or I'm very close to it. But it's some cool memes. There you go. Does the kingdom have a name? Nope. Nope, didn't think about it. Looking build. That is kind of... I never thought about that. Patlandia? Fuck. I never thought it's like fucking AOT. Like the fucking... Yeah, like the layers of the wall. That's kind of funny. Processing the wither. I have 2 beacons, yeah. I have a 3rd that I need to set up. I have a netherite beacon. I suck at getting netherite. This is what I have to do. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. My favorite, okay, my favorite Minecraft mod is it PokeMMO? It's the one that like adds like levels or whatever. That shit's cool. Is that shit? Can I download that? That's like the dumbest. I never really modded Minecraft, man. What does MCMMO add? I just like when you like chop down a tree and it's like you leveled up woodcutting. Like that's just cool, you know? I just like that shit. I should bookmark. I should download MCMMO. So, yeah, dude, exactly, Tom. I agree. Exactly. Yes, Caveman, if you're still here, this is PokeMMO. Sorry for the hyper late reply. Probably the most unhinged mod. I'm scared to learn about the most unhinged Minecraft mod. I really just... I've played Minecraft since 2010. I bought the game in like December 2010. But I really never played too many mods. I'm the same with like Skyrim. I've played modded Skyrim, but I always just go back to vanilla. I just like vanilla Skyrim. Now I don't play Skyrim that much honestly nowadays, but I still play Minecraft. Skyrim, maybe I should go back and play like a big modded experience and like add quests and stuff, and it'd probably help a ton. The Jenny mod, I'm scared. Oh. The Jenny mod is an add-on for Minecraft that gives you a virtual girlfriend in the game. Okay. I'm good. Why is she thick? Okay, I'm closing this. What the fuck? Why was she wasn't square at all? Okay, anyways. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Fair enough. My mistake. I didn't know fucking Minecraft had game like that, dude. My bad. How did you find? How does Tom know about this? Bro just cooked himself. Bro actually just told on himself. That's so cooked. I overuse the fuck out of the word cooked, but it's so good. I don't know, like, how am I cooked? Like, I kind of feel like cooked is like the perfect slang. Is it Gen Alpha or Zoomers that are like popping? Like, slang feels really good right now. Unk, cooked, Riz is really good. Skibbity's not really, what's it called? Skibbity's not really slang. Skibbity's like a dumb meme. Like, Riz is like a good slang. Charisma. What's up, Kiwi? Chopped? Is chopped? Am I learning new slang? Is chopped a thing? Am I chopped, chat? Oh, am I chopped right now? For real? Pretty sure it's for an old version of Minecraft. I don't know where to get it though. I don't think anybody in this chat needs to know where to get it. I think we're I think we're good, dude. I think it's better if you don't know where to get it and we don't know, okay? That's my presumption as well. Earth. Minnie asked. Okay, wait. Minnie. God damn it. I love this shot, man. What's up, Stingma? How you doing, dude? These IVs suck. I can't do the catch of it. Chopped is Toronto slang. I could, dude. I feel like Canada's chill like that. I feel like I would really like Canada. I gotta travel. I gotta visit Canada sometime. I feel like I kind of belong in Canada, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like, I don't know. Canada's chilling. Fine when Minnie does it. Minnie can get away with a lot because he's chilling. Don't come to Canada. It's horrible. Okay, never mind. Just don't go to Toronto. I'm banned from Canada. What? Oh, I mean, what are the... Okay, how many people... How many people are on the no-fly list? What are the statistical odds that at least one person in my chat is on the no-fly list? 81,000 people. That's pretty low. Fewer than 1,000 people on that list are in the US. Okay, it's really unlikely. Really unlikely someone in my chat is on the no. But it's funny to think about.
I just wish you knew.
I'm one of them. Shut up. Oh, man. Very important question. I'm a new player. I have a new player. I finished Hoenn and Kanto. I bought a 30 for 3 mils. Anything I could invest in like a team? Yes. I have a video called how to spend your first 1 mil in PokeMMO Pokeyen, your first 1 mil Pokeyen, which that video is going to be mostly, it's fully up to date except for at the end I say to spend the rest of your Pokeyen on repeat balls. That is not true anymore. Do not do that. Maybe buy Pokeballs or like timer balls or like dust balls or a variety of other balls, but don't just buy repeat balls. They're no longer as good as they once were. But that original how to spend your first 1 mil is still very accurate. I should remake it just so that prices are more accurate. But I'd say it's about right. Like a gym rerun team, trainer rerun team, you know, ways to make more money for sure, you know. Boring answer, it's obviously up to you. I mean, you know that, Corrupt. If you want actual advice, the problem is it's financial advice. I can give you like my opinion. The boring answer is it really comes down to like their own price and not really just a time frame, you know. I'm personally, I'll be honest with you guys. Someone said how long do I should hold my Lucky Reds for? I will tell you what I'm doing. That's like financial advice. You know, obviously it's up to you. Please make your own decisions. But personally, I actually thought about this morning. I thought about listing off some investments. I am holding my investments personally until the summer. I think until like June, July hits, usually PokeMMO receives a resurgence of players. I think the market is pretty quiet right now. You could sell things for decent prices, but it will be very slow and take time, which is fine. If you want to sell stuff now, like if you sold some Lucky Reds now, it's like fair, you know. I think it's super reasonable, right? If they sell, that's like very good, you know. But personally, I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm waiting until the summer. I'm waiting until Shiny Wars-ish time. And then I'll start selling off some stuff. No, well, not. You don't want to wait. Wait a minute. You don't want to wait for like Lucky Reds until Shiny Wars because a lot of Shiny hunters might start dumping their investments for Shiny Wars. You have to think about it. Think about it from like what things will go up during Shiny Wars. Things like fossils, things like donator statuses, Shiny Charms, Dittos, maybe like what things go up in price versus Ninkeda's versus what goes down, right? Things like other investments, sealed product, vanities possibly. So just keep that in mind. You have to just think about it logically, you know, what's gonna happen, what affects the market in what way, right? Sealed content is like, yeah, sealed product, like the Lucky Red envelopes, Xmas presents, goodie bags. They're like trading card packs. They're a little like box you can like a loot crate. They're a box you can open to get a random thing, and it's like gambling. You could profit. You usually lose money. Yeah. Good question. I'm pokey broke. They're gonna say like I'm a pokey broker, but no, you're just like I'm broke. Giga Chad. Mysterious balls, yes. Mysterious balls is like sealed product. And then you can like open up for like X amount of. Yeah, no, random opening. Ooh. Do Shiny Wars start around the same time every year? We don't know. I'm not gonna give you an answer. We just don't know. It's likely they start around June, July, August. Probably June or July. We literally just don't know. This is the second ever. This year will be, if it maybe it doesn't come out, maybe they don't even bring it back. They said they were going to bring it back, but sometimes mistakes happen. This will be the second ever official Shiny War in PokeMMO. So we'll know more of a pattern once this year it happens. Hopefully. It's a great question. It's a great question. I said I'm new. Like help you buy one. I would just look up like, I have guides that cover it if you're looking for like what a Jimmy Run team is. I would just look up like Jimmy Run guide, and that guide will show off like the team you need. I wouldn't be in a rush to spend your yen. I would just like take some time to like see what you need. Channel 5 are saying rip Pat. Yeah, yep, that's normal. Sadly, that is normal. Someone said Alpha cancel. Let's go check it. I kind of agree. It depends on what regions you have done, Tom, but I actually kind of agree. Like a trainer run cloister, the 0 to 20 mil challenge really taught me how good that was. How good trainer runs. Like they're so much easier to do when you're new. Only need Sinnoh done. I have a video. If you look up, if you Google like 5 places to hunt Zapdos in PokeMMO, I have a video on that. The Kanto legendary bird locations. I can link it. I shouldn't just be like, oh, Google. I should be like Air 5. I mean, I would just be doing the same thing you guys would be doing. Places to hunt Zapdos. But I don't mind it. It's not hard. Here's the Zapdos. Yeah, Ellie Adult's right. Any place you want to shine. That is true. But a lot of people may not know it, you know, what that entails. What region is this? Right now I'm in Kanto. The game itself is PokeMMO, which is generations 1 through 5. You can like travel seamlessly between the regions. Dude, of course, Doze. I want to be better about like just getting a link instead of like even telling someone to Google it. Your video. Yes, you know what? I'll grab you a link, Bestly. I would check out this diet. Now there are other for Jimmy runs, there are plenty of options nowadays. I personally like and still use this strat. There are other strats you can use. But here you go. This is the video that I use. This is the strat that I use personally. The channel will to you now. It's up to you. I have a video called "What's the best region in PokeMMO?" I can link that to you. We're linking videos, chat. There's 2 answers. The short answer is Unova is the best for benefits. The second answer is go to your favorite region. The third answer is look at this guide, and it will give you all the positives and negatives of each region in the game. Okay. We Shalfa check Meowth, fellas. Boom. Or Persian, no shiny. One day we'll get it, okay? Why is it so much deeper on YouTube? You want to know the secret meme? It's because 90% of my YouTube videos were recorded just as I was waking up. That's really it. That's like 90% of it. And on stream, when you're like when you're talking like quieter and more like succinct and like you're like having a plan versus like on stream you're like yelling and like excited and like your voice gets higher when you yell and stuff, you know? That's really it. When you're talking to like someone else, you might know, like how many of you like you like talk to yourself and like you talk so you like talk to like your mom or your wife and your voice, your tone like gets higher, you know? I kind of talk to chat a little bit hopefully a little bit nicer, which is might be a little chat's like, you talk to us nicer. True. It might be hard to believe, I know. Mark my spot here. You're yelling. True, pretty much. Should we not have VIP? We should fix that. You're 100,000% correct. When I typed, it went to do it went to like what's it called? That was funny. When I went to try to VIP him, it just went to type his emote instead, which is funny. Are we distracted? Okay. Sorry, I was chilling. Good luck to you, Kiwi. This dude on Reddit beat the entire region in 5 hours. That's Pog. That's cool. Good for him, dude. Also, like on a new account where like that's his first region, I assume. That's like really impressive. It's a tough region. That's like legit impressive. I took Chikorita, which I didn't use, by the way. It's still level 9. That's funny. No use of the... He also... No use of the GTL. No trade. That's cool, man. Good for this guy. Start from a new account. This is cool. This is good. That's impressive. That's crazy. I'd love to show... This is a good thing to show off on stream. One sec. Thank you for that. Good shout out, Jack. I'd say 677 hours for like your first shiny is about average. It's about I think 400 to 600 hours for your first shiny is about right. Yo, what's up, Chimeri? Much love to you, dude. How you doing, man? Dude, Slacked Off is so good. Good luck to you, Kiwi. I'm kind of fucking starving. I kind of need to eat lunch. But I keep getting distracted. We're getting decent. We're not even getting good encounters. How have I only gotten 1,700 encounters today, chat? How is it possible? It's because of the fucking racing debate, dude. God damn it. God damn it. The great racing game debate of 2025. Let it be known. And then the fishing, true. I need to like start getting encounters off stream. I literally just get so few encounters on stream because I get distracted. I need to start doing off stream. Okay. I like how my Reddits, I never looked at Reddit. My Reddits are PokeMMO, Rage2, and Joel. r/Joel. It's one of my 3 recent Reddits. That's amazing. Off. Does this visually look okay on stream? One second. I wanted to show this off real quick. This is an achievement from what's his name? Cold Birthday 2807 on Reddit. This is like a really impressive, in my opinion, run. This guy did a Johto speed run. His personal best is 4 hours. A Johto speed run, no use of the GTL, no interacting with any players except for trade evolutions, starting from scratch on a new account, and you can't transfer Pokemon from any other account to your account. Johto, I always say Johto is the hardest region to do in PokeMMO, like starting from scratch, because there's the 2 big boss fights. It has the easiest Elite Four in my personal opinion, but it has the most difficult boss fights with the Ho-Oh boss fight and the Gyarados boss fight. Both are very, very tough. The hardest, yeah, he even says the hardest part is probably the Ho-Oh fight. For those who are curious, I took Chikorita as a starter, but I didn't use it at all. It's still level 9. He ended up taking Starmie as the translate, Starmie and Golduck. I probably would have saved a few minutes by taking Ampharos instead of Golduck. I always say take Ampharos for the Gyarados fight. That's so interesting. He's going on. His team was apparently his team was literally Starmie and Golduck, and that's it. I really wish he like recorded this so we had like more information, but this is really impressive. A 4-hour, maybe like 4 to 5 hours, depending on, because it could be 5 million logged out or whatever. The Johto region is really tough. From scratch, that's very, very good. There are people who like speedrun Unova in PokeMMO in like 3 hours. I'm aware of that, but I don't really see too much Johto speedrunning. It's not as beneficial, but it's really challenging. That's a really cool achievement. Congrats to him, man. It's cool to see people going for unique challenges that they want to go for in PokeMMO, you know? That's what it's all about. That was a great Jack. Thanks so much for the shout out on that. That was a great call. Dude, that is so amazing, Dose. It's one of the most fun things is helping new players like that in PokeMMO, dude. 180 for your first shiny is very lucky in my, but it depends. Like, the problem is, like, it depends. Like, you could go do time swipe hordes as soon as you get the first, like, let's say you beat the first storyline in 10 hours and then just go do time swipe hordes. At that point, like, you're on average going to get a shiny in like 40 hours, right? It depends on how you play. I think how average people play is just like not doing time swipe hordes and just like singular countering around, doing storylines. I feel like the average player gets their first shiny in 4 to 600 hours. That's like almost unbelievable. That's like crazy, Albert. That's like really, really impressive. Ooh. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I believe you. That's just like really fucking, that's like really extreme. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. Kind of wild. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, it takes a second. It's not too bad. I feel like hopefully, unless the alpha spawned exactly when the catch event started, you hopefully should have time to do both. But I can understand that being a little, like, awkward for sure. Makes me sad. No, I mean, hopefully it shouldn't make you sad. If your friends, not trying to tell you how to feel, so sorry. If your friend's getting shinies, that's cool. Obviously, if you have none, it feels a little rough, but like, I mean, RNG evens out, you know. Just I wish you the best of luck, Carter. I hope you get some dope shinies, man. About the alpha. That is true. Was that the true? Okay, to be fair, I have won 2 catch events, Rumel. Not to nerd emoji you. The problem was the second catch event was just a 6x31 Alakazam. It wasn't even it wasn't a shiny prize, which is funny. I don't even know why I did it. But Tech W. What was even was it an app? What was even the catches for that event? I don't even know what I turned in for that event. I was surprised I won that event. When was that? I don't, let me go check. I kept the mail in my mail, Ramon. I have the Zam, of course. We should be able to check. Would it be a system message or is it on a alt account? I don't know how to look for this. How annoying is this going to be to look for? There's an event prize. This was I think this was Spinnerack. Okay, let me check. Mail in the mail pod. Alakazam. Here it is. Event reward. Yeah, this is from a 1 catch event. Event reward 6x 5 to 31. So many of monsters, but I really do, dude. Yeah, this is from a event. What was this event from? I literally don't remember. But I've won 2 catch events. Because I think I won those like back to back. It was like kind of insane. Patrouski luck. I didn't win a catch event for fucking. I've never heard of this. It kind of just happened. What the hell? It kind of just like happened and I moved on. It was like not a big deal. I don't know. It wasn't shiny, so I was like, whatever, you know. I remember it being like, I can't believe. I think I had like a 166 or something. I was like, I can't believe I won or something like that. It was like, how the fuck is that first place, you know? I don't even remember what the fucking. I don't even remember what the Pokemon were. It must have been Abras, I guess. I don't remember what we were even catching. Was it a Squirtle? I don't know, man. Was it over in Kanto? I assume. I genuinely don't know. Whatever. I'll have to find it. I could go find it on the forum somewhere. I think they keep all like the logs of, yeah. There is ways to get hidden abilities on Pokemon you're already caught, but it's usually more expensive than it's worth. You can use a prismatic pearl, but it costs like 300k, you know? Yeah, my favorite like catch event was the shiny Spinarak, and that one was crazy because I caught the Spinarak with like 30 seconds left in the competition. That was like, that's actually a cool one. Oh, you found the fucking Alec. Yeah, I accidentally won another catch event. Yeah, you found the fucking video. I did not mean to win this event.
Up to like box 3 or so completed, so that's awesome. But right now there is actually a
why is it so quiet
event going on, so I'm gonna go just do that for fun. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna fill my PC with Abras, which is gonna be annoying, but at the same time,
yeah, I'm gonna go do this event for
I'm
fun.
not really doing that much right now. I'm so down to go do an Abra catch event. I'm gonna bring an Arena Trap Dug Trio just in case I do get a shiny, but I'm really just gonna lead with my Breloom. If I spore and they run,
fuck it, we watch own videos on stream. We're out of content.
I'll do this strategy. And do I need anything else? I guess a shiny to flex. I don't know if I need much else. This should be fine. One Arena Trap Mon should be enough. So let's go Route 8 Kanto. Let's participate in a catching event.
We're out of content, chat.
40 minutes or so we're going to make of it, which is most of it. So
let's be honest.
You know, have some fun. Someone found a shiny Graveler in the event and it self-destructed. That's a good call for me to bring a
Was it in,
Pokemon.
where was this at?
Rest in peace to that guy. Oh, okay, let's go. So
was it in the...
You got to cut to get to it.
Oh, it was over here? I don't remember this. Was it a Growlithe that I caught to win?
And also have a chance at an overarching prize. So, but it... easy freaking peasy. Let's see how good it is.
God, this guy's too slow.
Hold nothing. It's like a fun catch. A great call is that if you need a synchronized Pokemon, I would heavily recommend this is a great time to buy one. Buying synchronized Pokemon after events like this, everyone's gonna be selling off all their Abras for super cheap. You can get yourself.
Shut up with your tips.
Beautiful Growlithe, 167.
It was yes, it was a 167 Growlithe. I remember the Growlithe. Pre-recorded? This is pre-recorded. That's true. Where's the Growlithe catch at?
Oh, no, I keep forgetting that. Magneton is historically an NU Pokemon. Right now it's NU because it's that good. It's a very Pokemon, so okay, scratch that. But if Magneton ever drops back down to NU, which it probably should, keep an eye out for Magnet Plus Cavalier. Magnet Pulling, Head Power Fire, and Cavaliers. Good call for NU comps. 1 minute left in the catching event. Only 3:59 p.m. ET. Good luck to you guys in your last catches. We'll see if I can get anything, but let's see what happens. One Abra, I don't know if I can. I'll quick ball it. I can quick ball this, try to catch it with my best bet. Like 20 seconds left or something. Let's see if I oh, it was a one. No, it's not chip. So that's new. Lucky catch. Finally, the content. True. Fucking Rossberry. Wait, this. Not bad. Super solid, man. Nice start.
I want to see my reaction to this.
Careful nature, throw defense. Nothing. 20 plus in these 3 stats. Nothing crazy, but super. Honestly, not bad. Super solid, man. Nice start. Yeah, 3 times 21 plus.
I need a win, chat. You watching my old wins?
This Growl is my fucking place. Let's go. 3rd place, maybe. 167.
I was hoping for 3rd place with this. Slow it down, please. Slow your mom down, please.
2nd fucking place. Let's go. 3rd place, maybe.
Yeah, I was hoping for it's a 167.
31 with the fucking Rossberry.
With the Rossberry, shut up. Let's see the.
We'll announce the winners here on global chat soon. We will be result happens, fellas. I'm hoping if we see, so I should be announced very soon. If we see 3rd place,
this was a good memory. I haven't seen this in a long time.
Someone
bro's beefing with himself. True.
Lower than
even then, I was 31,000 encounters dry, bro.
167.
Shake my head.
Good news for me, but I'm sure. Let me move this up so you guys can see the chat properly.
Wait, when was this? 1 year and. Wait, how long ago was this? What are the odds? I don't know. When did I get Cranidos? This was December 3rd, 2023. No, I think this must have been after Cranidos. Yeah. I was like, what are the fucking odds I got Cranidos at 32,420 after? That would have been crazy. But I think this was post Cranidos.
14? That is so low. Congratulations, Kaleido. 14 is an insane catch. That is usually it's like 18 or so. That's nuts, man. I got a 167. I'm hoping for third place. Hoping for third. 14 is a crazy fourth place placement. Congratulations.
This is a
That's
big deal.
crazy
Like
catch. Let's see what's
depending on, like, if I wasn't called for third place and depending on the score, that means like I'm more likely to win and stuff like that.
Third
Yada
place.
yada. I was hoping for third.
Drum roll.
Obviously.
Third. 163 is third, so I'm at least second. I might be first place if I win this catch event off of 167. What?
163 being third is crazy. This was like really lucky.
Is third?
Is that true, Rommel? That's okay. I should be adding you to my friends list more.
No way,
Bigger
I
chat.
win, right? Let's see. Let's see. Do I really get first off this? It's funny that
Wait, you're in chat, Rommel. Wait, that's so. I love that we have chat on screen. 163 is so low, says Rommel 45. That's amazing. You can see Shizu.
A shiny, unfortunately.
That's so wholesome.
I got first. I fucking won the
that's
event.
wholesome.
I showed up for 40 minutes as a joke.
I didn't even show up for the whole event. I forgot about that.
What? How the fuck did I win this?
This was
so
wholesome.
dumb. I've won 2 catch events now. This is my second ever one catch event. I'm sad there's no
JM in global chat pod.
prize, but that's
Mishu.
this is everybody.
Smoky Cat.
Cringy, True, Rigged, Streamer One, Hi YouTube.
This was really wholesome. This was cute, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was cute. Where's my Spinnerack? Patrouski catches Spinnerack. Does that get a result on Google? I think it does. I want the like, because the clip of me catching the Spinnerack is fucking crazy. Because like, I won't spoil it. We'll see.
Patrouski, it's currently 2 p.m.
Shut up. This is like, it sounds cheesy. This is genuinely one of my favorite moments in Pokemon, I think. This is like, I loved this. Let me get this on stream really quick. Cause like, what are the fucking odds? This was like so unlikely. Like this was a stars aligned moment for sure. And if you Google tips for catch events, Pokemon, I'm pretty sure I have a guide on it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have a guide on it. I want to just skip to the point where I catch it.
Actually, a Spinnerack. First encounter back. What is my luck on the species? The IVs on that Spinnerack, relaxed nature, nothing. Another Spinnerack encounter and another Spinnerack fucking epic PVM action. It was a good meme.
True.
Oh my god.
Is there no like video of me actually catching it? It's just like
Level fucking epic PVM action. It was a good meme. Oh my god. I just caught a 170. Wait, plus this is Spinnerack with 1 minute. This is a 175.
me like connecting all the dots was insane. This is a 175 caught in a catch event with 1 minute. Like this is like actually crazy. Not to like, this is like a trip down memory lane for me. There was 1 minute left in the catch event. Imagine like getting robbed the victory by this.
There's 1 minute. There's 1 minute left in the event.
That's fucking crazy.
No fucking shot. Is this gonna be my?
This kind of
was
giving me
just
and the
saying
music, dude. The music playing.
that I've never
I think that was like just playing at the time. I didn't even like
won
edit
a
that
catch
in.
event. I'm actually like fucking.
That might not be true. I don't know if that's
tingling,
true,
bro.
but it's likely I
What?
was just playing. This was crazy.
What the? Holy shit!
This is why I'm like very proud of my shiny Spinnerack. Like this was
I
sick.
might win. I might win with.
And this was, keep in mind, this was like 12 years of playing PokeMMO. No, sorry. 10 years of playing PokeMMO and like 100 to 120 catch events played, and I had never won one.
I literally caught it.
This is my first ever catch event won
with
in
1
2023.
minute
11
left in the
years
event.
after, or 10 years
175.
after playing.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna go.
No fucking way.
This moment was, this was hype as fuck.
I have done years. Nature, I didn't even check. I've done years. I've done so many catch events and I've never won an official. And I'm okay with that. If this is my first win, it's docile. It's a 175. That is a fat score. I feel like there's a...
You know what, dude? I want to fucking... It's been a while. I haven't had a crazy rare moment on stream for a long time. Let's go try to make something happen, chat. I'm actually so down. It's been too long. I've been doing ×5 hordes, fucking cranking encounters. I miss the old Patrouski. The Patrouski who used to give a speech before every batch of eggs. The Patrouski who used to single encounter only and check his honey trees every hour. Fuck it, boys. We go to Sinnoh. We check our honey trees. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of new Patrouski. ×5 hordes only. You know, consistent encounters. We were watching some old Patrouski videos. It's been a while since I've actually gone for something rare. Since I've tried to win a catch event. Since I've gone for a rare shiny. I miss the old Patrouski who used to give a speech before every single batch of eggs he would do. You know what? Let's bring back the old fucking Patrouski, okay? I'm gonna pop a shiny charm. I'm gonna check my honey trees. I'm gonna give myself the opportunity to get a rare shiny. I'm gonna pop a shiny charm, check my honey trees, head over to Route 210, the infamous Ponyta spot, and try to reclaim one of those damn rare shinies over there that I've been hunting for tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of encounters, going for a Sudowoodo, a Breloom, a Scyther, a Mr. Mime. If you want exciting stream moments, you gotta open yourself up for the possibility of exciting stream moments. So let's get to it, fellas. Let's fucking get to it, boys. Let's give ourselves the chance. Rip my price check. Fuck, did you redeem a price check? 10 minutes ago? Can I refund you and just redo it later? 'Cause I love you so much. Or did you link it to me? In-game? In-game, though. Here. The shiny charm of all shiny charms. I'm starving. I need like a donut or something really fast. Okay, we'll do a quick like 2-minute stretch break and then we'll actually refund. It's fine. No. Tom, link it to me. 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 No. Tom, link it to me. Reblast. Watch the no, that's crazy. No, yeah, let me check. I think you're right. I think Creditos was 2020 was like 7/07/23, right? Oh shit, the catch event winners Illyrium, Erpin, and Dusk the Bun, and Ash Revive. Congrats on the catch event, boys. How shiny is the charm? Very. $170 won the event. Yo, what are the odds? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. Give me like 2 quick, boys. Very, very quick. 2 minutes, boys. Okay, 1 sec. 1 sec. Just 2 minutes. It's time, chat. It's time. The Ancient Bee Unleasher. What is that? I don't know what that means, but I like it. Don't know what that means, but I like it. I like that, dude, Auk and Mist have been, like, trying to get people in my charm. You guys are amazing. I could just pop, honestly. And we'll see what happens. Look, if I heard Fong only needs one more unknown. That's so exciting, dude. Yes, if you evolve a shiny, it stays shiny. It just goes into its next, like... Yes, it does. That was a question that I asked, honestly, when I came back to Pokemon 2021. Okay. Chat, we start. Also, this is really only possible because fucking I got gifted a bunch of charms recently. So shout out to the fucking gifters, bro. I think it was Kiwi who gifted like 10 or whatever. Okay. Dono. Why did you jump scared me? What's up? Wanna wish me luck before I start? Go. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, the wife is gonna stream as well. Yeah, dude, of course, Devin. There's questions like that everyone's got to ask at some point, you know? You got to learn, right? It's a good question. Okay, anyways. Chat, it begins. Only I've been saying he only needs L and L. So months he never corrected me about it. Huh? L and L is his last one for like months. Oh. Huh? Oh, Fong. Anyways, I'm distracted. We pop up. Nice. Any final blessing for the shinies? Aw, that's the sweet thing to say. Okay, my wife said you're gonna get a shiny today. I feel it in my heart. What's your wife's stream name? Twitch.tv/eboja. Twitch.tv. Oh my god, raid her. Oh my god. Twitch.tv Boja. Okay. Now we pop charm. We get a rare shiny, and we pog like we've never pogged before. Honey tree locations, Pokemon. We Google where they're all at because I never remember. I know a fair bit, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I should have started, for example, down at the one time. Level up. True, I just make up. A Bo's just like a character in my head. Yo, actually real. I'm already fucking up. Wait, I'm already fucking up so much. Deck W. Just that is true. That is true. Isn't shiny farm most efficient? Yes, you either get it or you don't. Zosync. That is a great way to put it. 100% true. Yo, nice, Rask. Oh, I'm literally the same username. Good luck to you, gamer. Hell yeah, dude. Where am I going? See, we start here. We go here. There's like 3 honey trees over here. And we are now operating on a 1 out of 23,600 shiny rate, I believe. Donor status and charm. It's been a while. My shiny rate is as low as it can possibly be in Pokemon with wild encounters. I'm popping honey trees. A honey tree shiny is a dream for me. I like pretty much love every single species on honey trees. Combees, pincers, heracrosses, all the bugs, cherubies, wormadam to turn, or Burmese to turn into Motham, Apom's one of my favorite, like almost everything. Like Wurmple's on the weaker end, Munchlax is in these. Almost every single honey tree Pokemon is an amazing shiny that is like really high up there for me. It is a dream of mine to one day get a honey tree shiny. So we will see if that dream comes true today. Pop Repel. Whew. We cook, chat. We fucking cook. 1,300. It's been a while. I forgot the number. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Oh, I closed the honey tree locations. Fuck. Okay, that goes there. We repel up here. Dude, my throat hurts so... I actually screamed more today than, like, most recent days. I don't know why the racing debate, the racing game debate really took me out of it. That was fucked up. Pure missed on a fake shiny hunter, if you ask me honestly. Yeah, racing again. I've learned that that's a line I do not cross anymore. We learned, okay? You gotta learn somehow. Green shinies. I love Oddish. Kind of a niche. Oddish and Hoppip. Some of my favorite green shinies. Underrated in my opinion. Would you consider Maractus a green shiny? It has like green on it, but it's like kind of like orange and stuff overtaken. Good luck to you, Zosync. Good luck to you, man. Boros is fantastic. Good, good, good. Turns out chat kind of knows this game. It turns out people who watch me play this game are you guys are pretty good. You know what you're talking about. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty cool stuff. Just don't give caught emoji. Fair Clarko caught emoji. We have our moments. We do have our. You guys are do great. That's always having moments. That's ideal. Espeon. Espeon is a cool green shiny. I'd say one of the tougher ones to recommend to go like shunt on a whim. But like, I mean, maybe that like maybe we should be recommending people to go shunt more. What like egg shinies on a whim? Oh yeah, go do like fucking 200 EV eggs. See what happens. You know. That's like 200 times a lot. I mean, like 20. Go do like 10 EV breeds for profit. If what's the math? If would it be 10,000 people? If 10,000 people all do 30 EV breeds for profit, would that be one shiny EV on average? Like that's kind of like that's kind of when you think about it. That's pretty good, man. Dude, yeah, dude, good luck to you, Real. Good luck to you. Finish your run. If 10,000 would have especially even more. Okay, true. Fair point. You know what? When you put it like that, okay. Well, god damn it. That is true. That was a good point missed. What, but like, okay. What if I'm curious. Okay, that's actually a fun. How many? Okay, if I did 10 rare breeds for profit every day, how many days would it take me? Dude, I'm kind of enamored by this kind of question / grind. I love the idea of going. Everybody loves the idea of going for a breed for profit and randomly getting a rare shiny along the way. That's obviously insane, right? How many days? Yeah, I guess the math is really simple. I was asking myself, how many days would it take if you were to do 10 breeds a day, every day, 10 breeds a day for breed for profit, but breed rare shinies? How many days? What is this? Terrible music. It's too slow. How many days would it take to get a rare shiny? And it's 30,000 divided by 10. Just 3,000 days, right? 3,000 days is a lot of days. So if you were to do, you'd have to do. God, egging is so tough. You'd have to do 100 breed for profits a day to get a rare shiny within 300 days. That's the math on that. I might try to start doing a thing where I just do like a few eggs every day. I might start a new, like every stream. Chat, hold me to it. Remind me. I think doing like 5 eggs a day. What's the math on that? If I do 5 eggs a day, 30,000 divided by 5, 6,000 days. That's so long though. Maybe we do it. It'd be fun, man. Because the one day it happens, it would be sick. So true, chat. So true. It's so terrible. But it's funny. Do I have repel active? I do not. These honey tree runs take a while. At least they take a while for me, W. Only 20 years. Oh, only 20 years for a rare shiny? So easy, dude. So easy. That's not hard at all, man. It's the same as the shiny rate, right? Your mom's, it's just 30,000. I don't have a single axolotl in Minecraft. That is one thing I could work on at some point. Oh, his Twitch reward is price checked if he wants that. Yeah. Thank you. Or something similar. I did forget, Tom. Sorry. Get a blue one. I have to get an axolotl period at some point. I don't really do much with the animals in my wife loves memeing on the animals in Minecraft. There's like 3 more honey trees I checked. There's this spot and then the 2 on the way to Route 210. It's like 10 minutes to check them all, I guess. Gonzo, thank you, Mist. Dude, I want to see a rare, man. It's been so long. My last rare was fucking Cranidos, right? Like I've had 2 rares in my entire Pokemon career. I think it's about time I go for another one, man. That's actually, fuck the every other day it's, oh, I'll do the quantity year. Ah, fuck the quantity year. We go for rares. Oh, quantity year sounds kind of good. Fuck the quantity year. Okay, we're going for a rare, chat. Fuck the quantity year. Yeah, I think I see a lot. That's like really cute to me, Eliodol. I should work on that at some point. Shiny Shroomish is like a uncommon. I would call it like a fucking rare. It's basically a rare. It's like close. I would call it like, yeah, like Combi. Combi's one of those. I would like a rare, like rare-esque. It's so, we really only have like common and rare, or like rare and non-rare. It's like all the only terms we really use. And like Combi and Shroomish are probably like uncommon slash like rare, like, you know. I think Skuntank is like, once again, Skuntank isn't like common, but it's like not uncommon because it's like times, so it's like a ×3 horde, right? Like that's, Lucario's a rare, yeah. Lucario's for sure a rare. That one's easy. Skuntank is like, it's a cool shiny. It's a beautiful ship. It's like a horde, yeah. A swarm of rare. Like, it depends on the mon. Whether a shiny is rare, it depends on like the best way to hunt it, not how it was actually gotten. Like my single encounter Ponytas are not like rares or uncommons. They're just commons gotten in a shit way, you know? I could see a Shroomish be 100% a rare. I'm not trying to say it. Yeah. Today's not a few hours. Yo, real as fuck, Hawk. Our rares and very rares. Fair. I don't think we have enough terminology in the shunting community for rarities of shinies. I think that is true. Maybe we should just fucking... Maybe we should adopt... Not to like... Maybe we should adopt a scale. Like similar to like the scale that I have. Not this one. This. Like maybe we should... Because I agree, like rare and not rare, you've got a scale, fuck you, Tom. Rare and not rare is like not enough, you know? How'd you the Golurk? ×5 horde. Shiny hunt. I think Yanma is a rare because like even though it's like uncommon, quote unquote, is it even like it's fucking the encounter rate is like so low? I feel like. Well, I don't think Shiny Ponyta gets much hate aside from me. I think that's, I don't know if Ponyta gets too much hate because I don't think anybody else hates on it except for me. It's in like Ponyta and Rapidash are good shinies visually. They're just really common. It's like Tentacruel is a good shiny, but it's just common. If you catch how do you catch them? It's based on the like how difficult. Like their best method, if that makes sense. That's how I usually base. If you have like a Safari shiny Oddish, that's not like, oh wow, that's a 5 out of 10. Like no, it's still like kind of like a horde. Sorry, you know, sorry. Oh, that's crazy. Evie. I literally didn't even know. I assumed it was something rare, but that's crazy. 1 out of 1200 is like pretty lot for Minecraft. That's cool, man. Now I'll know to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, usually it's like what's the most, it's the scale is based on what's the most efficient way to hunt them. Oh my god, I just pressed hordes on accident. I just hoarded fucking Ponyta on accident. I'm gonna throw up. Get out of here. Disgusting. Gross. Horrible, vile creatures. Be gone. It's funny, someone just said Ponyta gets too much hate. Yeah, Matt, my nightmare is accidentally clicking one horde and immediately getting a shiny Ponyta. I would curl up and just fucking die in game. Okay, chill. In game, I would be devastated, man. I'd be so mortified. I love that so much. It would be a crazy stream clip. It would be a crazy clip. Yeah, Tenta is a nightmare for a lot of people, for sure, for sure. What is it for, even those I want it? Yeah, pretty much. It's like not, you know, it's not a perfect scale. It's not like, but yeah, for sure, Doctor. Yeah, it's like a scale of, there's a million different scales you could have. You could have a million different scales for shinies, like visual only, difficulty, rarity, personal attachment. There's just so many scales. This is just one of them for sure. We need a new chair. That, yeah, I'd break something for sure. In the end, what matters is what you think of your shiny. True, man. I would, dude, honestly, I would love a shiny Safari Bidoof. That would make me fucking a very happy man. That's so real. That's so Raven, one might say. Just legendary. Yeah, good luck to you, Lord. Dude, your Togetic arc missed was so crazy. It was, what was like the 2 or 3 you got in a row? It was fucking, that was insane. I wish Gengar was cooler. One of the best arguments for Gen 6 in PokeMMO is just so we can get Mega Gengar for shiny Mega Gengar, which is so Giga Chad. Shiny Stunning is great. Those shinies are. I mean, I'm a fan of Shuckle, Stunfisk, Rampardos. I really like Druddigon. Druddigon, like in terms of like shiny just color. I really, really do like Druddigon. Golett. Golett's really shiny. Carnivine egg. Togetic wild. Yes! You had a crazy, like, you had a crazy, like, egg Carnivine shiny into single encounter wild Togetic into Sentret. That was like a crazy 3-piece. That was... It literally might be one of the craziest... like 3 shinies back to back, like most impressive in PokeMMO. Like we underrate it. That's really fucking crazy. Real Rumel. Real as shit. I made the mistake of starting a charm with not enough water in my cup. I'm out of water, boys. Rick, it's hard to deny Rayquaza and Charizard are amazing. Like, I'm never going to sit here and... They're very beloved for that because they're very good, but... Maybe it's the hipster in me. I don't know. Only one shiny this year, Sag. We're 4 months in. That's like average for me. Like, one shiny in 4 months. You're like... on the Patrouski schedule. Don't we all, January? Don't we all, dude? January. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Yell at me. Single encountering into the 22,000 encounters. Surely that will give us... I get a fair... Like, if I get lucky, if I get lucky on a shiny, I do feel like it is usually around 22,000. January. Did you not find that you get shinies when you aren't looking for them? Oh, true. I don't know if I've ever gotten a shiny while not looking for it, to be honest. Maybe like one, maybe like Nidoran while recording a video. Vanillish was I was shiny hunting it, but I was doing it, I think, only one time, Milkster. I usually get my shinies when because I just hunt a lot, you know? What are you hunting for? This spot, Sudowoodo, Umbrella, Mr. Mime, Scyther. Any of those, there's so many rares here. Anything but Ponyta. Preferably no Ponyta, preferably no, I have a Roselia. I'd be fine with a duplicate Roselia. I could do one Roselia, one Roserade. But there's 4 rares here. So there's a 20% chance at a rare here. I've gotten 2 shinies here in the past. I spent a lot of time at this spot. I spent a ludicrous amount of time at this spot. Easily, like, fucking lot of time, man. I think easily, like, at least 400 hours. I had 60k here the one time. I did... Pretty sure I've done at least over 100k encounters here. Yeah. Probably 300 to 400. Probably 300 to 400 hours here. That's one spot in the game. Yeah, that dude, shunning before bed winds you down. There you go. Macargo is a good shiny. That is true. Agreed, agreed. One more encounter. Hopefully it winds you. Yeah, that's, if you have that problem, fair. That's actually, yeah, just one more. The next, yeah, that would be brutal. So you find a shiny. If you were ever, at least that, where if you get a shiny and that hypes you up, it fucks your sleep. Like, at least you got a shiny. Like, but yeah, that would be a funny situation. If you like are trying to wind down before bed, so you do some shunting, but then you find a shiny. I wouldn't be able to sleep. If I don't think I could sleep for like at least 2 to 3 hours after finding a shiny. My heart would be too pumping. Maybe at Time Swipe Horde, honestly, I probably could. Like, Time Swipe Hordes, you get used to those as time goes on. I don't know if you ever get used to single encounters. I mean, maybe you probably definitely do if you're certain people, like Fong maybe with his unknowns, but like, I don't know, man. Like, for me, when I get any single encounter shiny, I'm still very fucking happy. I mean, I'm happy with any shiny, but like, Time Swipe Hordes, there's definitely less of an excitement there. Should enter from the game about the other submitted point for the racing crash out? I don't think that should affect things, hopefully. Have a sleep? Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. Fuck us. Shroomish at 5 a.m. Yeah. Why do you hate Ponyta? It's interrupted my shunts many times. It's a whole ramble. I need to like go get a... Here, I like need a drink and I'm low energy. Let me go a month. Yo, congrats, Lord Doctor. Fucking nice, man. I'll try in a sec, Tom. Let me go grab a sody. I'm gonna be 1 minute AFK, okay? Literally 1 minute. Time me. Be right back. Okay, hopefully in an ideal world that was less than a minute. I don't know if it actually was. In an ideal world, we're chilling. Do I have any premium lures? I'd pop up premium lore if I had some. Maybe? I guess it's better to pop. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any, actually. I hate this chill music. I need hype. Sicko mode, hype, Insano Mo style music only. Thank you. Giga Chad. We have to break the streak today, or we're cooked. This is okay. Dude, I didn't even think about this, but this is also the final stream before my vacation. If I could fucking send off the fucking beach with a shiny, I mean, how perfect. That's like some stars aligned Patrouski luck stuff, if you ever asked me. I'm just saying it's looking more and more likely the more and more minutes pass. That's all I'm saying. This is some fucking shiny pony top. Fuck you. I mean, yelling Yoda again. We do. Thank you. Good call, Ock. Legendary before vacation, Giga Chad. Was it actually? Did you actually count Zosync? That's pretty fucking impressive. Or you're just memeing me and I totally believed you. I totally fell for it. Yo, what's up, Antium? 7.7k encounters in the month. I honestly never end up doing single encounters in legendary regions. I wonder if I should do it more to have that chance. Should I go legendary hunt, chat? Do we stay at Route 210 or we do it for the yep. What do you think, chat? Just 3 days, Zosync. Come to Kanto. Where you at, Rumel? I'll come. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm so down right now. Just like a quick 3-day beach trip with the wife. She deserved something. She deserves more than that, but you know. BB spot. Where are you? I'll do pattern bush all day, Rumel. Are you there? I'm so down to hit it up with you if that's where you're at. Come to the bush. I was born in the bush, okay? I'm on the way. I'm on the way, soldier. I'm coming. We gotta break the streak today, chat. We gotta do it. We gotta do it to him. Here? Yeah, here. Sitz Island. Wailord? It's a great question, Ignacio. Wailord is a decently difficult shunt, but it's not... I don't think it's undoable for your first shunt. Like, you could do it. It would be tough. It's a fishing shunt. So I want to say it's like 150 hours, 120 to 150 hours for your first shunt. It's difficult, but it's not like undoable for your first shunt if you're dedicated. There, you would hunt it at, is it Slateport City in Hoenn? There's a 100% fishing spot. Eboja is live. Yeah, bye. Yo, fucking fair. We'll raid her after stream for sure. Okay. I popped way too big of a repel for that. That's terrible. Wait, I'm at the wrong... What am I doing? I'm at the wrong spot. Not Pattern Bush. Berry Forest is the spot to go to. Wait, are you here, Rumel? Or are you at... Isn't Berry Forest the better spot? Or am I wrong? Times 5 horde hunts are like 30 hours-ish, depending on efficiency, obviously. But like 30 hours on average. That's a good question. Hera and Pinsir? Oh, Rumel, if you're... I'd so much rather go to... The problem is the only spot... The other spot's like Execute. I use GEC, Madon. If you Google Encounter Counter, how to get an Encounter Counter Pokemon. Yeah, Munchlax is there. Munchlax and Execute. If you go how to get an Encounter Counter Pokemon, I have a video on it. I can link it to you as well and stop being... Yeah, I'm down. I would like to, Ramel. I personally use this encounter. For some people, this encounter counter just does not work for them. If you're one of those people, try Archetype. There's like a third encounter counter that's come out as well recently. I forget what it's called. Encounter counters are PC only. Really sadly, like I think one of the easiest updates PokeMMO should do is adding an in-game encounter counter. I kind of like that would solve the problem of no encounter counters on mobile. Plus, it would solve the problem of switching between, like, if you play on PC but you also play on your laptop but you also play on mobile. It's harder to track your encounters across devices. Adding an in-game encounter counter is, like, in my opinion, like I'm surprised they haven't done it. It's like an easy must add. Thank you, Rumel, for the only shitty part about this spot is you have to like it sucks to run back and forth and like get the whatever, but yeah. It seems PokeMMO runs great on Android, and I've heard from iOS, the installation process kind of sucks on iOS, but the what's it called is great. Android's really easy. You have taunt. I don't. I'm just gonna Master Ball. If I the boring answer, if I just get a shiny Munchlax, I think I just Master Ball. It's one of those where like I know I should have a taunt probably, a lead mon with taunt. I even have a Kricketune built. But like the odds of me getting one are so fucking low. If I get one, yeah, but yeah, it's kind of like the odds are so low. If I get one, I'm just gonna fucking Master Ball it. Oh my god, the Hypnos! Yikes! Good luck to you, Rumel. This is gonna be a sick spot to hunt at long term. But we're also here for the chance. Is that Zapdos right? What's the legendary right now? I could go check PokeMMO Zone. Zapdos. It is Zapdos. Zap, yeah. Good luck looking. Good luck hunting. Execute and Munchlax are the best shinies here, and then legendary chance. I think I got a shiny Gloom here before. I got a Gloom here at like 128 encounters or something ridiculous. That was one of my lowest ever like encounter shinies was here at the spot. That's amazing, Menace. That was year of the... That year started so fucking strong, dude. That year started so strong. The first half of the year was wet. Maybe a whole year... Maybe it's just impossible to have a whole wet year, you know? And we gotta, like, base the music on that, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can only be so wet for so long before you gotta get a towel and dry yourself off. Before you get wrinkles. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Here with you. Good luck, dude. Good luck to you, Lord. I mean, I do love shiny Golurk. What's up, Macho? Oh my, he's here? What the why duck ass? I didn't forget he was even here, man. Is your TV never offed? An NVR? I don't know if I understand the question. Teach me. It is. What? That's cooked. Is it never off? Like never turned off? It's actually, well, hilariously, it's I only turn it on for stream. That's the real fucking, or if I have like guests over. Turned off? Yeah, I usually turn it on for stream. It's just fun. I like one of my favorite things is having like having a retro video game collection is like having little fucking TVs with little stuff playing. I probably should turn these two on in the background. That's the next stream content, man. It's fun to have stuff playing, you know? Munchlax Pog. That would be unhinged. I did a room tour a long time ago in a different apartment. I need to actually, like, I would love to do a room tour of this, of my new setup here. Yeah, I mean, I'm 26, grew up on the internet. I've been watching anime since forever. I don't actively watch too much nowadays. Trying to think like the last, like most recent anime I watched. Like the most recent anime I watched was like Aki. I didn't even finish it. It was like cool, but every episode was kind of the same. I feel like that was the most recent. I don't know what year that came out. It was a fun anime, but it was 2018. I definitely watched more recent, I feel like. But I haven't watched too much over the past few years. For you. I'm just leading this. Yo, dude, yeah. That's so fair. I love Fracture. It looks so good, dude. You totally turned me on to Fracture, Rumel. I think I tried to watch ReZero and couldn't get into it. Same with I mean, it's ReZero and what's the Steins Gate are constantly quoted as some of the best anime. Me and my wife have tried to watch Steins Gate like 3 times, and I just never can get into it. Probably watched like 6 to 8 episodes of the. Isn't Steins Gate like 12 episodes? Maybe 24. That's 25 episodes. I think I've watched like 6 to 8 of them, and I just did not. I just could not get into it. I didn't know what, like. You know. I've heard it's amazing. I'm sure it is. I don't know. 34. I watched 2. I can't even get started on the One Piece stuff because people get tilted. I think I've watched like 280 episodes of One Piece and I didn't like it. And I still watched so much of it because every One Piece fan is, it gets so much better. Just keep watching. I swear it gets so much better. Which is fucking what's the word? Like self-destructing prophecy. Okay? One Piece only continues to get better if you already like it. The same way that Naruto gets better if you already like it. If you don't like One Piece, 20 episodes in, you're never going to like One Piece. Same with I love Naruto, okay? If someone told me they didn't like Naruto after the bridge arc, after 20 episodes, I would say stop watching, you'll never like it. Like that's okay. Just watch things you enjoy, you know? I haven't seen JoJo. I've heard very good things. I have friends who are really into it. I need to watch Solo Leveling. I've heard really good things. Yeah, but you maybe not really invest, but you probably liked it up until that point, right? Or just memeing Menace. Like I wish I liked One Piece. I always say like there's nothing I love more than a long anime. I think I started Death Parade but didn't finish it. If it's the anime I'm thinking of. No, I'm wrong. I've not seen this. Vinland Saga. I love Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is a fucking classic, bro. 10 out of 10. No, not 9, 10 out of 10. Unless Pat mentions something about food, he won't find a shiny today. Yo, actually true. Watch One Piece its peak. I'm gonna be so honest with you. If I've watched 280 episodes, I did not like it. I don't think I'm ever gonna like it. I think if you think that, you're cope. It's okay to like, you know. I wish I agree with you. Like I wish I liked One Piece. Like there's nothing more that I love like a long as fuck series reel. I envy One Piece fans. I wish I liked One Piece. I think Vinland is definitely slow at points. I think like I understand why Vinland Saga gets very commonly dropped, and I understand it. It felt so. It's very slow at times. It is. It's a lot of like. It's almost like, I don't want to say Ghibli-esque at times. It's a little too much, but it's like almost. It's almost like Vibe-esque at times. Could have been so good. I haven't seen season 2 yet. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. Hilariously, it's not my show. I think that's fair to say as well. Like, I literally haven't even seen season 2, so maybe I'm fucking cope. This shows how little I've watched. I have not watched anime, man, in a while. I don't know. I just haven't been into it, man. I don't know. I wish I was. You just made some crab mac and cheese? Okay, fucking Jeff Bezos. Holy shit. Enjoy, man. That sounds amazing. Have the most delicious meal ever. Right out of 10. It wouldn't surprise me. Missed. I'll have to see. I'm a 9 anime enthusiast, Rumel, for sure. Literally just because, dude, as someone who's used Crunchyroll, fucking sucks. Crunchyroll it's actually might be the worst streaming platform. Like, the servers drop constantly. It's laggy. It's buggy. I've tried it on multiple TVs. I've had friends try it on their accounts. Crunchyroll is fucking atrocious. I actually like don't know how, like, I actually don't know how they stay in business. I don't know. It's like really bad from what I've seen. I've had like 3 people who have all used it and they've all had the same experience of like it constantly dropping connection. and it constantly not having shows. And okay, I want to hear the people who've like I've never had a problem with it. So maybe that's, you know, that's good to hear at least. Like, what I've seen. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, for sure, Rumel. Yeah. So what else even fucking is there? Yeah, I use 9anime and a what? Yeah, there you go. Who remembers fucking Kiss Anime? That was like the OG. That was the boomer anime website. There was something before that. I don't remember. Go Anime. I remember. It was sick because it was huge for a long time. I don't know how basic for sure. I'm not trying to say Crunchyroll is like, I probably should qualify more. High Anime? That sounds familiar. I don't know if I'm Cope. Unless you're saying high, unless you're not, yeah. HighAnime.to, yeah. It's always .to. Anyways. Ready for the Ravens to lose the division? Is your mom ready to fucking suck my dick because there's no fucking shot that happens? How dare you fucking even whisper that into the fucking... Get out of here, bro, okay? Yo, true. Bro complains about Crunchyroll cutting out constantly. Have you ever watched a Patrouski stream? Yo, that's actually fucking crazy, dude. That's actually so real. Ooh, I would be down to give it. I don't watch too much like competitive Pokemon like that, but I'm interested. Roasted. I still haven't seen all of Avatar. I've seen like the first like 12 episodes. I need to give it a shot. Yo, you guys actually haven't told me overworking in forever. Pog, thank you, Menace. Literally, nowadays, no matter if I stream for fucking, I can stream for 12 hours and you guys would type underworking. Like, I feel like we're cooked, man. Finally thank you, chat. I'll give you a little thank you for the overwork. You know what? I try my best, okay? I knew this was gonna be the last stream before fucking my vacation. I wanted to fucking underworking. No, dude, no, please acknowledge that I've been live for more than 4 hours. No, please acknowledge me. Don't let them bait you. My stream hasn't even crashed today, so you can't even do the meme. Underworking. No, get back to work. Mid working. Okay, reasonable. You're leaving us? Uh-oh. Rut-row. About to hit 22K. I heard Aboja was going to the beach, but I didn't realize you were going with her. I'm her fucking husband. What the fuck? That's so dumb. Fuck you. That's so crazy. Cartoons. Damn. I heard about that on Twitch.tv/Eboja. Yo, that's a good streamer right there. Make sure to go Twitch.tv/Eboja. Good streamer. True. The stream crashed 30 seconds. My stream didn't crash 30 seconds in. I had to end it because I forgot to do a setting. It was skill dap. What's up, Alien Commando? For the sub. What's up? Dude, I haven't said this in the middle of a stream for a very long time, so hear me out, fellas. If you've been enjoying the streams this week, if you've enjoyed the PokeMMO content, if it's been helpful to you, showing support if you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes if you have them is a free way to support the stream every single month. Twitch subscriptions, gifted subs, Venmo donations, PayPal donations, any sort of above and beyond financial support, if my content has earned it from you, is super fucking important. Do not give me money if I have not directly earned it from you by supporting you or helping your PokeMMO experience in some way. And if you can afford it, if you can, it's what allows me to do it. It's what keeps me fucking around. It would keep the lights on and keeps the PokeMMO encounters flowing. Thank you guys for your patience, for understanding, and for supporting me. And hopefully I can make it up to you guys. There is 22,000 encounters. We can move on There's the daily shill. It's important, man. Reminders are important. Rip recap, you're muted. True. Video gives an honor. Yo, again, there's the 2 months actually had a prime. Reminders are deeply helpful. Thank you so much, Rick. From Holland himself, the full lore in the username. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate the 2 months, dude. Thank you. You're too nice to me, Roast. Okay, you gotta careful. Okay, careful. Ooh. Over 22,000 singles now. Yoda is yelling his lungs out. 16 minutes left on Charm. At least give me Zapdos. Come on. I think Legendary looks like a pop for fun. Been a while. I do not. Should I go buy 1 or 2 maybe? Yeah, do you get the legendary Zapdos today? My brother play PokeMMO. Dude, that's fucking wholesome. I love Shiny. I think it's so underrated. Shiny Golurk. Shiny Zapdos in 13 encounters. The prophecy has been foretold by TJ and YouTube chat. Thank you, TJ. We will see, okay? We shall see. Is this encounter number 1 or is this 0? This is either encounter number 1 or 2. We'll say it's 1. We'll say it's 1. 2. I prefer yo, Giga Chad. Oh, I didn't even real. I should watch. I have literally watched so few Pokemon movies. I should put some more on in the background for fun. Okay, is this 3? Is this encounter number 3 or is this like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think this is 3. I'm just gonna count that as 3. Okay, encounter number 4. Where are my chats? Real. Yo, okay, Xanarchy with the overworking. Thank you. Some acknowledgement. Well, oh my goodness, over 5 hours. Whoa. What's up, Zan? How you doing, dude? Was this encounter number 5? I lost track. Someone said legendary in 13 encounters. I kind of lost track. Underworking. No. Yeah, reacting. Overworking is like my good boy. Yo, it's kind of fucking real. Damn. Don't call me out like that. About 3 hours of the stream was that agonizing racing game discussion. Yo, real. Yo, congratulations, Anarchy. Grandmother Zan. Pog. Yeah, I feel like they'd be like a good background movie, you know, as an adult. It's fine. By Bid Lepa. That I actually believe, TJ. Start the train. Oof. I would hate a 6-hour car ride, let alone. I feel like a 6-hour train ride would be worse than a. What's worse, chat? 6-hour train ride or car ride? Assuming you're the passenger in the car, not driving, because I don't know. Yeah, train over car. I like the car better. You can stop if you want to. Train much better. We're seeing a lot of different takes here. Take the train. Does the train? Nah, train's fancy. Does the train have like individual? When I think of a train, I think of like the DC Metro, where it's not like. There's a leg room usually. That's true. Train, chill, and cozy. People are pretty split on this, it feels like. I like trains. Car less safe. I don't know the statistics on that. I feel like who fucking. I don't know if that should be. You're not right, I think, right? But like, I don't know. Trains have toilets. With a car, you have more control. You could. You remind me of a lot of a Dungeon Defenders YouTuber. Never heard of that game. It sounds very good though, and I bet there's a lot of really cool champions in it, like a Squire, maybe a Hermit. What's up? Emma, how you doing? In a train, I can shiny hunt. You could shiny hunt. Could you shot in a car? Did you shot in a train? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Couldn't drive. I qualified at the beginning. Assume you're the passenger in the car. Okay, you gotta listen to the important details of the very important discussion we're having about train versus car. No, I'm memeing. So I'm sorry. You're good. You're perfect. You're perfect. You're perfect. You did qualify. Yeah. Doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a little tuckered out towards the end of the stream. I'm getting a little tuckered out. Got 11 minutes of shiny charm left. Hoping to see something cool today. Got a shiny onyx in the car. Okay, there you go. If you're the passenger, you can pull over if you want to. You could. I mean, depending on maybe if you're being like kidnapped, they wouldn't. Like, I feel like if you're the passenger in a car with anybody in your life, you probably should be able to be like, hey, I got to use the restroom. Can we pull over? Right? Are we friends with people that wouldn't pull over for us? That's crazy. You stop. You're not moving. Time loss. Okay. I hate 6-hour car rides, but I feel like I would lean 6-hour car ride over train ride. In a car, you could sit in the back seat, lay back, fucking chill on your little Game Boy. True. If you have like a laptop out. I don't know, dude. It feels comfier. You have like a little blanket set up. Way comfier seats. I feel like it's rude to be like pull over for food at a rest stop. I don't. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like if you were like, hey man, like every time I've driven in like a group of like 4 people, like, hey, like, you know, is the car anybody hungry? Like, do we want to stop and get lunch? Like, what's everybody vote on it? What's, you know? Trains have beds and washrooms. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the metro as opposed to like a train. Maybe I've never been on a fucking real train. Maybe that's the problem. American moment. I was on a train in like, I remember this is like actually the most American thing. I was on a train once in like kindergarten, and it was like the whole field trip was like, we're gonna go like see a train. Like trains are like ancient technology that we don't use anymore. So we're gonna like go give the kids a ride on a train. Like that was like the level of like my most American like first experience on a train. Than a subway. I think I'm thinking of like a subway, like a metro. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh wait, no, I went on a train. That's not true. I've been on a train. I went on a train. Was that the metro? I don't know, dude. I've been on the metro many times, or a handful, not many, 5 or less. Order meatballs dub. No lore. I appreciate the heads up. I just forget sometimes. Thank you. Okay, Amtrak. I have, yes, that's what I have used Amtrak. That's what you got it, Fate. I've done Amtrak. I'm in Maryland. I've done Amtrak and I've done the metro. Amtrak is what we have. I took an Amtrak for sure. Yeah, I've been on this. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, this like station, I can even fucking. Have you been on a crane? No, I cannot. I don't believe I have. Tuna fish and crime. That's terrible. That's rough. Jersey Mike's is better than Subway. I don't think anybody will disagree with you with that. The only problem is Jersey Mike's is like 3 times the price, and Subway is already expensive. Tomorrow's my 23rd birthday. I think I'll follow the 100. Fucking hopefully, man. Good luck to you. What's up, Retzo? For the 20 or what did I? The 4 months of Prime. I said 24. Thank you so much, Retzo. I appreciate it, man. Happy fucking early birthday to you, man. What the hell? Early birthday tomorrow. 23 is a cool one, dude. Okay, see, I do a syrup EV, a scissorp, one might say. Hat, should I take a cozy, snuggly little nap? I think if you're the kind of person who is asking if you should take a cozy snuggly nap, you should take a cozy snuggly nap because you probably like them, number one, and you probably need one, number two, if you're asking if you should partake in a cozy snuggly nap. So I hope you have the coziest and the snuggliest nap of them all. Have a good one, Emma. I love HP Ice on Heatran. That sounds fucking baller in PvP. That's awesome. Yo! Is that true, Remo? On mine? Or... That's fucking wacky how many dates we have. That's crazy, dude. That's so exciting. 29th? That's so fucking cool, Rumel. What the hell? Naps are great. I kind of hate naps, but I know people who love naps so much, so they must be good. There's not for me. That's so beautiful, Rumel. Pog. Huh? Mini? Huh? -1 for naps. I'm a -2 for naps. Yeah, I'm not a huge nap guy. No, we just started doing the play. I started doing the playthrough off stream, Dog, because I just couldn't focus on stream, to be honest. Dude, yes, shutting all day on your birthday. Good luck to you, Retzo. Good luck to you, man. Get this music the flip out of here, man. It's pissing me off every time. Every time. Just unwanted. I almost took a nap, but when I heard Pat's awful food takes, it rose me from my slumber. Did I even have any food takes for today? Anybody have any food questions? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Any food questions, chat? Any questions? Like PokeMMO guides, food guides. What can I do for you guys today? True, true, true. Meant late. You're late for me. Gotcha. Okay, that still is about my stinky feet. Shut up. Any food allergies? Not that I'm aware of. I always like the idea of waking up or like one day eating something and all of a sudden finding out I'm allergic is very funny to me. I mean, it's not that funny, but it is funny. Favorite cereal? Great question. Frosted Flakes in chocolate milk. I am a Giga Chad, true and real. How long to microwave a bag of popcorn? It's a trick question. It depends on the size of the bag. Every popcorn bag is differently sized. They have different levels of oil. To properly pop a bag of popcorn, you have to just sit there and listen to it and wait until the popping slows down, and then wait about like 2 to 3 seconds until after it really slows down, and then there you go. How to get dumplings Joe without dumplings and mandarins? I don't actually. They might just be from. I don't know off the top of my head. Mandarins and dumplings on the GTL. I actually, they're probably from some niche weird shop or from just like sealed product. The correct name of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I have no beef with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's pretty up there as well. It's a fair answer. Does chocolate milk come from brown cows? Yeah, we're not stupid. So come on, everybody knows that. Nice try though. God, some people are just so desperate to look smart. I'm sorry. I'm obviously, hopefully, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look, it's burn. Unlucky. Banana milk comes from milking bananas? Yeah, why else would they have the little, like, brown nipple on them, dude? That's fucking vile, actually. I'm sorry. Jesus. Anyways, there you go, Zanarchy. Thank you. Charu, don't true that. Wait, DC post, I'm looking. Wait, huh? Sorry, huh? Bro, was Tom in chat? Yo, real? That's pretty fucking fun. I need more cool date shinies. I don't know if I have. I have a Thanksgiving Day shiny. Where is this Aptos? Good question you're asking. True. On a cool day is that's really wholesome. Xmas shiny. I Tupid, same. I get that. Tupid is just a good. I'm so glad Once again, I literally feel like slang is better than ever. Like, I don't know. Slang is really good right now. Stupid is so good. Turrid. Okay, Minnie, you have some crazy autocorrects. Yo, what's up, Haysack? Two people stupid? Yes, that's all. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, I've been trying to do more streaming. I bought the like upgrade. I might, to be fair, I don't know if streaming on TikTok is actually that relevant for me. That's been doing that well. It says I gained 4 new followers. That's pog. I don't know if I'll keep. I'm gonna try to keep streaming on TikTok for a while. I might just switch to Kick. There's like another platform, which is obviously like a. I really want Kick to be good, but everybody knows it's kind of. I'm overly optimistic about it. I want it to be a good fucking place, a fair bit. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna stay on TikTok for a while and just see how it does. Which region is starting your Pokemon? There's 3 answers to this question. Number one, Unova. It gives you the best rewards. Number 2, whatever your favorite region is, you'll have the most fun. Number 3, follow this video, which breaks down all the positives and negatives of every region in PokeMMO. You can make your own decision. There you go. Why don't you stream 24/7, by the way? That's a good question. Good question. I don't know how to I don't know how to answer that. That's like because I have a wife and things to do. Minecraft. Things to dig in Minecraft mostly. Where did touch my tralala? How did that get spawned? What could have possibly triggered such a thing? There's like a sweetheart, which is like a food item. Wow. All right, fellas, 4 seconds left on Charm. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. No shiny today. We simply try again tomorrow or the next day or the next day. But I will be seeing you guys later. This is the last stream. I won't see you guys until I think Thursday, which is kind of crazy. April 17th. I will miss you guys. There will be videos. Videos will be uploaded every day while I'm gone, okay? I will see you guys later. Have a great day. Much love to you all. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Ooh, that Larvesta sold. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the YouTube channel for daily PokeMMO uploads. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET usually. Discord's down below if you want to go to that. If you want to support the channel financially, it really, really does help out tremendously. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations allow me to be here. Only do so if you can afford it and if my content has helped you enough to warrant that support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing PokeMMO. It's a pretty damn good game. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck on your shinies and peace, Areno, for now. Woo! I am tuckered out. Time to go bang your mom before I bang your dad. What a terrible outro. Have a great week, chat. I love you all. We're gonna raid my wife. Go be nice to her. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Areno.